bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I'm a lawyer. And
Oh, of course. A
A
commercial has to come on when I'm trying to find a fucking video. Hey, how are we? It's Tuesday. Here we go. I'm not feeling too hot, but I'm here. It's a start. I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm sick of it. I think I got strep, but I'm not sure. And I ain't going to the doctor because last time they charged me $250 for me to walk in there and tell them for them to tell me my shoulder hurt. No shit, I knew it hurt. I didn't need them to tell me that. And I sure as hell didn't need to pay them $250 to tell me so. So, anyways, I'm here. I wasn't quite sure. I thought I was going to have to cancel. You were homesick today too. Damn, Sherry. Get better, honey. Really weird shit. I got to tell you. It only bothers me for the most part in the mornings. But today, I think I got a little too worked up with the insurance company. So it bothered me more. So, well, thank you, Kim. Had to look to see who said that. So yeah, but we're gonna do this. We got this. No worries. Wolfie got the booby prize. I think Wolfie's done 2 booby prize, which I think means he gets to play with a set of boobies now. Yay. So, Flatty told me something I didn't even realize. It's our 3rd year anniversary. Woohoo! I don't know. We probably should do some type of a little anniversary party. Maybe we'll do it on Friday or something. But yeah, yay. 3 years. Y'all ain't fired me yet. That's a good thing. And can England be the 52nd? I don't see why not, and I don't blame you. Your government sucks. Well, ours sucks too, so hold tight. I'm not so certain we're going to have anything worth a shit, but let's see what we can do. I was watching him today. I love that he talks like everybody else. Like, it's not like all structured, and I like how he can answer a question without having to look at a prompter, and how he doesn't have to wait for, he don't have to have something in his ear to get that, to give a response. I love that. It's amazing after you haven't seen it for 4 years, what it's like. Americans split from England many years ago. It's now time to take back what's rightfully yours. Right, honey? Flatty wants us to steal her. Just take me. Yes, Wolfie won the booby prize. Miska, how are you, darling? And Mr. Hairbag, what's up, sir? And Mr. Niels, how are you? Miss Kim, Happy New Year, everyone. I'm glad you're here, Kimmy. We haven't seen you in a while, Kimmy. I nicknamed her Kimmy Baby the first time I seen her. Don't know why, but that's her name stuck for me as Kimmy Baby. And who else did I say? Yeah, I did say hi to Niels. Who else? I think we're in for a great chat tonight with the topic Getter has posted. I know, Kim. I think it's going to be good too. Hey, B, what's up, sir? Chat, stop through. What do you mean stop through? Fine. I hope you enjoy your night. Who else we got? I'm a-looking. Thought I missed somebody, but maybe not. Miss Sherry, I hope you get to feeling better, honey. Mr. Andy. Mr. Andy is in the house. How are you, sir? I had a stomach bug. I think I'm on the mend. Oh, good. Oh, it's just, ugh. Mine is I wake up in the morning and feel like my chest is kind of heavy and my nose is plugged up. And then after I'm up for a little bit and I hack up an ovary or two and get that warm coffee down me, I then just start to feel better. And I don't seem, I mean, like I can kind of still feel my throat's like annoying, but it's not like, oh my God, my throat's, killing me. So I'm not sure what the fuck it is. Mouse, how are you, darling? Wipes, paws, lopes in and howls. I love it. I feel like I got something right here on my face. Probably do. It's just makeup. Fired? No. Disowned? Maybe. Oh, yeah. I've been disowned a time or two. I know. Isn't that 3 years? Woohoo. And I didn't even realize it. It was Flatty that was like, hey, you're on your 3 years. Like, wow. I didn't even know it. For some reason, I always think it's February. I think that's because when I don't know. I think that's when my StreamYard expires. And so I always feel like that's when it is. I don't know what the hell the deal is, why I think that. But yeah. What's up, Gary? How are ya? Kim. Miss Kim, how are you, darling? And the other Kimmy baby says she's been working a lot. And then you fall asleep. Yeah, I understand, honey. Real life gets us, don't they? Darn it. What's up, Miss Ann? Happy New Year. Oh, wow, that just jumped. I was reading right along and it just went bloop. Okay, where are we at? Oh, AB is here. How are you, AB? And I do laugh at your bad jokes. Hey, We all got to stick together, even with the bad jokes. It's okay, Andy. You were supposed to laugh as I used to in place of nobody. Oh, got it. I guess I'm. What did Davey say? You were just where? Now I missed the whole conversation. I hate that. It's like y'all are talking without me. Okay, so what I thought I would do is first we would listen to what Trump had to say this morning, because he actually had to say, I don't know how many of you actually got to see his press conference, but it was pretty good. The things he brought up. So a little bit of it I'll kind of shoot through, like if it gets a little boring or whatever. But he's basically talking about Canada, Greenland, Panama Canal, and the Gulf of Mexico. I think we might be going to grow. I think it's kind of funny. I mean, even if nothing does grow, even if we don't get anything, I think it's funny that he's coming in like that. It cracks me up. Mishka, is that your birthday? Oh my gosh, sweetheart. Tomorrow is your birthday, and we'll be going to have a pre-birthday tonight. Oh, Mishka, well, you go enjoy, sweetheart. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mishka. Happy birthday to you. La, la, la. Yay! Enjoy, sweetheart. I hope you have an awesome dinner. And we love you, darling. Yay! It's your birthday. Everybody needs celebrated. Everybody. And sometimes my humor just doesn't work. Oh yeah, mine either. Don't feel bad. The Gulf of America, right, Mouse? I love it. It does. Text, yeah, tone definitely adds more information. I definitely screw myself up frequently. Because I'll read something. I call it Rick Gore syndrome, where I will read something and I read it wrong. Hence why I have my name. Because he'd get pissed off at me. He got mad at me. I had said, well, your mind needs to be in the gutter. And he took it that I said that your mind needs to be out of the gutter. And so he's like, well, if you don't like it, you can leave. And then, of course, the chat just exploded on him and was like, no, that's not what she said, asshole. So then he was like, oh. So then every time I'd come into chat, I was like, oh, there's my gutter girl. And so that's where the gutter girl name came from. And that's where it all began. It's all Rick Gore's fault. Go sub up to him if you're not. At Good Luck America. Or Think Like a Horse. Or both. Yes, happy birthday, Mishka. Yay. All right, so I thought we would watch this and then we could have a discussion about it. Hopefully, I have a feeling that the Vixes are going to come in, and Robin T. So hopefully they already watched this, because usually they don't come in till a little later. But I'm hoping that they'll come in and visit with us about it. And anybody else who's from Canada, well, all of you guys are invited, but you can all come up on panel. So let's start this baby right now. I don't know what else is on there. Oh, geez. Here, let's take that off. Let's go this way. You're in Mississippi, Gary? Okay, here we go. Let's take that down. So if I'll stop this frequently so we can talk and visit about it. But yeah, I think that will be the best way. No, I don't like that. Go back to this. Oh, fuck me. Where'd it go? There it is. No, I want it. Come back. I could fuck up an anvil. There we go. That'll work. Now I'm in the bottom. You can see me in the bottom. Oh, but first, before I do any of that, sorry, I got to take this down. Because look. Let me take me down. Can I move me over one way or the other? Where can I move me? Okay. I want you to look. Did anybody notice the thumbnail? Flatty, please tell me you noticed the thumbnail. Anybody notice anything different about my thumbnail? I mean, I know it looks like the U.S. flag, but did anybody notice anything? I thought I was pretty smart here. Let me tell you. Right. Did you see anything that looked different or peculiar? Yes. Fucking A. Leave it to a cop to find that shit right off the bat. I know. Here, let me show it again so everybody can. I thought it was a pretty smart idea. If we make them our 51st state, then we can just give them, instead of a star, there'll be a little maple leaf. You know, they could be a little different. What's up, Lady A? How are you, darling? Oh, everybody got it. Okay, cool. I know. Nobody can see it. Can I move me around? Let me see if I can move me around. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It just stuffs me right in the middle. Maybe, can I add one? Let me see. Let me try it. Camera slot. I want to be smaller. Make me widow. And then stuff me over here. Okay, there. Let's see if we can try this. Let's add. Oh, let's save that one. Yeah, sure, call it whatever. I don't care. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can find it now, just to make sure I got it. Did I got it going on? Yeah. Now you can see it. Woohoo! I love the little maple leaf. I think it's cute. Yeah, okay. Bring an open carry. It's getting ridiculous with crime up here. Oh, honey, I know the feeling. It's crazy. Okay, let's add to stage. And let's play Mr. Trump. All right. Here we go.
Yeah. Go ahead, please.
You wanted to touch on the world on fire, the Greenland and the Panama Canal, so forth. Can you assure the world that as you try to get control of these areas, you are not going to use military or economic coercion?
No.
What is the strategy?
I can't assure you.
Can you hear? Damn. Okay. Can you hear me? I need to say, welcome, Sherry Price. So glad you're here, darling. Right on. We're glad you're here. Okay. We're just listening to Trump's press conference this morning. Okay, you hear me now. Okay. All right, here we go.
You're talking about Panama and Greenland. No, I can't assure you for economic security. The Panama Canal was built for our military.
Terry,
I'm not going to commit to that now. It might be that you'll have to do something. Look, the Panama Canal is vital to our country. It's being operated by China. China.
As TAO directors, our goal is not only to make travel as seamless.
And we gave the Panama Canal to Panama. We didn't give it to China. And they've abused it. They've abused that gift. It should have never been made, by the way. Giving the Panama Canal is why Jimmy Carter lost the election, in my opinion, more so maybe than the hostages. The hostages were a big deal. But if you remember, and nobody wants to talk about the Panama Canal now because, you know, it's inappropriate, I guess, but because it's a bad part of the Carter legacy. But he was a good man. Look, he was a good man. I knew him a little bit, and he was a very fine person, but that was a big mistake. Giving the Panama Canal to Panama was a very big mistake. We lost 38,000 people. It cost us the equivalent of $1 trillion, maybe more than that. Probably the most expensive, they say it was the most expensive structure, if we call it a structure, which I guess you can, ever built. And giving that away was a horrible thing. And I believe that's why Jimmy Carter lost the election, even more so than the hostages. Those two things.
follow up on Ukraine and Iran, the two negotiations you'll be heading into. On Ukraine, you said just before it's a lot more complicated now.
Much more complicated.
Do you believe?
Because it would have never started.
Right, but it has started. It's you've
Well,
got,
not only started, the cities are largely knocked down.
so you've
they're
got
like,
what you've got. At this point, would you, to hold on to leverage in dealing with President Putin, would you make a commitment to the Ukrainians that you will keep supporting them during the negotiations?
well, I wouldn't tell you
And
if that were the
would you
case.
make a commitment to provide a security guarantee if they do enter into an armistice or a ceasefire along the lines of the French and the Germans?
So, a big part of the problem was Russia for many, many years, long before Putin said you could never have NATO involved with Ukraine. Now, they've said that that's been like written in stone. And somewhere along the line, Biden said, no, they should be able to join NATO. Well, then Russia has somebody right on their doorstep, and I could understand their feeling about that. But there were a lot of mistakes made in that negotiation. And when I heard the way that Biden was negotiating, I said, you're going to end up in a war. And it turned out to be a very bad war. And it could escalate. That war could escalate to be much worse than it is right now.
They can never join NATO.
Well, my view is that it was always understood. In fact, I believe that they had a deal, and then Biden broke it. They had a deal, which would have been a satisfactory deal to Ukraine and everybody else, but that Biden said, no, you have to be able to join NATO. And that's always been, and nobody knows more about NATO than I. Years ago, when I first started this, I didn't know too much about NATO, but I got it right anyway. I said, they're taking advantage. I'm the one that got, and the Secretary General was here, as you know, 2 weeks ago, saying that if it weren't for me, NATO wouldn't even exist right now, because I raised from countries that weren't paying their bills. At that time, 28 countries, 20 of them were not paying their bills, 21 to be exact. They weren't paying, or they were paying a very small portion. And I raised over $680 billion. That was the number he gave, by saying, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you. And as soon as I said that, the money came pouring in. But Obama could have said it. Other people could have said it. Bush could have said it. Nobody said it but me. I took a lot of heat. They said, oh, that's a threatening statement. Well, they weren't paying their bills. I said, we're not going to protect you if you're not paying the bills. So in a true sense, I saved NATO, but NATO's taken advantage of us. And one of the problems that I have, and I've said it openly, I said it to President Zelensky, Europe is in for a tiny fraction of the money that we're in. Now, whether you like that situation or not, Europe is much more affected than the United States. We have a thing called the ocean in between us, right? Why are we in for billions and billions of dollars more money than Europe? And, they're a similar size, a little smaller, but they're a similar size economy as the United States when you add them up. And yet Europe is in for a small fraction of the number the United States is in. Now, Biden could have called them up during the term. That's what I did. I said, you have to pay your bills. And one stood up. I won't say who. You'll probably have it because the papers, the media hated to report on it. But a prime minister stood up from a country, a famous meeting of 28 nations with no press, no anybody in the room. He stood up. He says, does that mean if we don't pay our bill, and at that point it was 2%, it should be 5%. It should be 5%, not 2%. But at that point it was 2%, but many people didn't pay. Some people didn't pay anything, but many people were way, including Germany. Germany was at less than 1%.
Everyone is calling this the new $1 billion stimulus program for Oregon homeowners. It's a brand new solar.
Well, I think NATO should have 5%. Yeah. Well, you can't do it at 2. I mean, at 2%, every country, if you're going to have a country in a regular military, you're at 4%. I think they should be, they're in dangerous territory. I think it should be, they can all afford it, but they should be at 5%, not 2%. I'm the one that got them to pay 2%. But a gentleman stood up, a prime minister stood up, and he said to me, sir, could I ask you a question? You're saying we have to pay our bills. If we don't pay our bills, will the United States protect us from Russia? I said, if you don't pay, you mean you're delinquent? He said, yes. He said, if you're delinquent, we will not protect you. I took a lot of heat, although it was somewhat closed door. I took a lot of heat from the media. And you know what happened? The money started pouring in. That's why NATO has money. And the Secretary General said it was the most incredible thing he had ever seen in a negotiation. Now, if I would have said, yes, we will, nobody would have paid. If I would have loved to say, yes, we'll protect you even if you don't pay. But that's not the way life works.
Two questions related to each other. First, you said on your first day of office, you're going to pardon January 6th defendants. Are you planning to pardon those who were charged with violent offenses?
Well, we're looking at it, and we have other people in there. And as you see, I guess 24 or 28 people came now from the FBI. That came out very quietly. Nobody reported it, but they had people in some form related to the FBI. They had 4 or 5 people that were strongly related to the FBI. We have to find out about that. We have to find out about Hezbollah. We have to find out about who exactly was in that whole thing, because people that did some bad things were not prosecuted. I see it all the time, and you see it too. People that were doing some bad things weren't prosecuted, and people that didn't even walk into the building are in jail right now. So we'll be looking at the whole thing, but I'll be making major pardons. Yes, please. Please.
On Jack Smith's report.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. It's good to see you again. 2 questions about Syria and the ongoing war in Gaza. About Syria, the Pentagon disclosed last month the U.S. has some 2,000 troops in Syria. That's almost double the number initially we were told of 900. Will you keep that troop capacity the same upon taking?
Well, I won't tell you that because that's part of a military strategy, but I will say it was Turkey. Turkey's been after that country in different names and different forms and shapes for 2,000 years. Those people that went in are from Turkey. And President Erdogan is a friend of mine. He's a guy I like, respect. I think he respects me also. He's the one that didn't go after certain people after I requested that he not. You know who I'm talking about, the Kurds. I don't know how long that's going to, because they're natural enemies. They hate each other. But he didn't do that yet. And he didn't do it in the past also. He started, and I said, please don't do that. And he didn't do it. So, but if you look at what happened with Syria, Russia was weakened. Iran was weakened. And he's a very smart guy. And he sent his people in there through different forms and different names. And they went in and they took over. And that's the way it is.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Do you have concerns about HTS taking control of
By the way, I
Syria?
have the envoy here. Is that in the back? Standing with my son, Eric, is Steve Witkoff, who's just got back from the Middle East, and he's done a fantastic job. He's a great deal maker. I said, what we need there is a deal maker, because nobody makes a deal. We have people that understand where the rivers are and where the meets and bounds are, but they can't talk. They can't make deals. Steve's done a great job. I just want to thank you, Steve. You've been working endlessly for months, and he's working specifically on the hostages, trying to get them back.
Well, that was my second question is Hamas.
Steve, come up for a second. Maybe you might want to say a couple of words.
Sir,
I didn't-
Hamas released another hostage.
I didn't know Steve was going to be here, actually.
Neither did I.
He's done a fantastic job, and it's a dangerous job, too, and we appreciate it. He didn't know about this kind of danger and the other deal making he does. Now he sees a lot of big danger. Come on up, Steve.
Mr. President, can I ask you the second part of that? Hamas
Yeah,
released
just one
another
second,
hostage
please.
video.
I'm going to give you a little report on the hostages, if I can. Steve? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. Wow. Well, I think we're making a lot of progress, and I don't want to say too much because I think they're doing a really good job back in Doha. I'm leaving tomorrow back to go to Doha, but I think that we've had some really great progress, and I'm really hopeful that by the inaugural, we'll have some good things to announce on behalf of the president. I actually believe that we're working in tandem in a really good way, but it's the president, his reputation, the things that he has said that are driving this negotiation. And so hopefully it'll all work out and we'll save some lives.
Do you have a car? Do you have a clean driving record? Did you know you could pay as low as $39?
I believe we've been on the verge of it. I don't want to discuss sort of what's delayed it. There's no point to be negative in any way. But I think it's the president, his stature, what he said he expects, the red lines he's put out there, that's driving this negotiation. I'm going back probably either this evening or tomorrow night.
Are you confident there'll be a deal before January 20th, or is that something that's likely to happen? If there's a deal even at all, and we've been hearing this now for the better part of.
I know. I would say,
It better be.
right. I would say that the president is exasperated. I don't want to talk for him, but look, I don't know anyone who delegates better than President Trump. He gives us a lot of authority to speak on his behalf, and he exhorts us to speak emphatically. And emphatically means you better do this, because the alternative.
Do you think they're waiting for President Trump to take office?
No, I think they heard him loud and clear. Better get done by the inaugural.
But when you say all hell will be
Before
paid,
I take office.
that all hell must be paid if they don't release the
You know what that
hostages.
means, don't you? Do I have to define it for you? All
No, I know
hell
you're
will
not gonna
break out.
telegraph
If those hostages aren't back, I don't want to hurt your negotiation. If they're not back by the time I get into office, all hell will break out.
I love it when he says shit like that. Okay, sorry.
The Middle East. And it will not be good for Hamas, and it will not be good, frankly, for anyone. All hell will break out. I don't have to say anymore, but that's what it is. And they should have given them back a long time. They should have never taken them. There should have never been the attack of October 7th. People forget that. But there was, and many people are killed. They're no longer hostages. I have people from Israel and others calling, begging me to get, we had also people there from the United States, just so you know. They're holding some so-called hostages from the U.S. But I've had mothers come to me and fathers crying, can I get the body of their son back? Can I get the body of their daughter back? That beautiful girl where they threw her in the car, pulled her by her ponytail and threw her in the car like she was a sack of potatoes. I said, what happened to her? Sir, she's dead. Like a 19, 20-year-old beautiful girl. And the way they treated her. And I just say it this very simply. Steve's got a job to do. He's a great guy, great negotiator, great person. They respect him over there already. It's what we needed over there. We have people that know everything about the Middle East, but they can't speak properly. They don't know. He's a great negotiator. That's what I needed. I could have sent that gentleman right over there, Hussein. He's a great negotiator. There are people, they're rare. Great negotiators are very rare, like a great surgeon. But we have the right person. But I tell this, I don't want to hurt the negotiation. If the deal isn't done before I take office, which is now going to be 2 weeks, all hell will break out in the Middle East. Okay?
Thank you, Mr. President.
You've done a great job.
Thank you.
More than 140 police officers were injured by rioters on January 6th. Will you pardon anyone who attacked a police officer?
Well, the only one that was killed was a beautiful young lady named Ashley Babbitt. She was killed. And there was actually somebody else that was killed, also a MAGA person, but people don't give it 100% credibility. I'm going to find out about it. We're going to find out. But Ashley Babbitt was killed. She was shot.
I'm part of a legacy. My father and brothers served in the military. As a second generation,
She had never been shot. She was shot for no reason whatsoever. In fact, they say that she was trying to hold back the crowd, and the crowd was made up of a lot of different people. So we'll see. But I will tell you this: the person that was killed was Ashley Babbitt. The other thing is, when they talk, there was never charges of insurrection or anything like that. But if there were, this would be the only insurrection in history where people went in as insurrectionists with not one gun. Okay? And let me tell you, the people that you're talking about have a lot of guns in their home for hunting and for shooting and for entertainment, a lot of good reasons. But there wasn't one gun that they found. And why didn't they find the bomber, the pipe bomber? They know who the pipe bomber is. The FBI knows who it is. The status of the FBI has gone down so far, and the status of the DOJ, or as I call it, the Department of Justice, it's the Department of Injustice, it's being laughed at all over the world. And hopefully with Pam Bondi and with Kash Patel and with other people that we're putting in, that will all come back. If you do a poll in the FBI, I guarantee I'm at like 90% with the agents of the FBI, but they have hurt that incredible place. Law enforcement, I mean, you think of the FBI, they raided this house. By the way, they could have told me, could I see this? I would have given them, I actually told them, come in anytime you want. You can see anything. They raided the house and the case was dismissed. And now I'm in litigation. I'm suing them for doing that. And I feel so badly doing it. I'm the president of the United States and I'm suing the United States, but I'm suing them for other things too. The FBI has gone so, its reputation has been so horribly hurt between Comey, who is the worst, and all of the others what's happened to the FBI is, and we're going to make it great again. We're going to make the FBI great again. We're going to make the Department of Justice fair and strong, but fair again, because all they did was attack me because I'm their political opponent. And that includes with local judges like Marchand. You ought to find out. Why do I ask him, why do I have a gag order where I'm not allowed to speak? Think of it. I'm the president of the United States and I'm not allowed to speak. Why? Because if I did speak, people would understand the scam. It's a scam. And we have very dishonest judges, and New York judges are very bad. We had one that valued this house at $18 million because it was good for their case. He actually valued that chandelier is worth more than $18 million. He valued this house as $18 million. And we have another one who was so nasty, so horrible, such a brute, a most vicious, vile person. These are New York judges. But we've won most of the cases, so we're very happy about that. Please.
Back on Greenland, your position is clear, but have you directed your staff to take these specific actions to draw plans? And can you elaborate again, if you didn't rule out military coercion?
Well, we need Greenland for national security purposes. I've been told that for a long time, long before I even ran. I mean, people have been talking about it for a long time. You have approximately 45,000 people there. People really don't even know if Denmark has any legal right to it. But if they do, they should give it up because we need it for national security. That's for the free world. I'm talking about protecting the free world. You look at, you don't even need binoculars. You look outside, you have China ships all over the place. You have Russian ships all over the place. We're not letting that happen. We're not letting it happen. And if Denmark wants to get to a conclusion, but nobody knows if they even have any right, title, or interest. The people are going to probably vote for independence or to come into the United States. But if they did do that, then I would tariff Denmark at a very high level.
Have you asked your staff to draw plans for acquisition? I mean, are you active?
No, we're not at that stage, but we have people. I haven't even entered office yet.
Secondly, sir, Elon Musk has drawn some criticism and a lot of attention for some of his actions and provocative statements about foreign affairs, including in Europe. Your reaction to that, is that appropriate for?
You mean where he likes people that tended to be conservative? I don't know the people. I can say Elon's doing a good job, very smart guy. I don't know the people you're talking about. He was, I know he said some negative things about a couple of people that are running for office, but that's not so unusual. Yes, please.
I wanted to ask you about Ukraine and Putin. How soon do you anticipate going to meet with Putin to discuss the Ukraine situation?
Well, I can't tell you that, but I know that Putin would like to meet. I don't think it's appropriate that I meet until after the 20th, which I hate because, you know, every day people are being, many young people are being killed, soldiers. You know, the land is very flat and hundreds of thousands of soldiers from many hundreds of thousands from each side are dead. And they're laying in fields all over the place. Nobody to even collect. There's landmines all over. It's a disaster. But it's very flat. It's great. It's farmland and it's very, very flat. And the only thing that stops a bullet is the human body. And the human body is stopping a lot of bullets.
So how much did it cost to fill your tank?
Almost $100.
How much is the car payment?
$140.
Within the first 3 to
I hope to have 6 months. No, I would think, I hope long before 6 months. Look, Russia's losing a lot of young people, and so is Ukraine. And it should have never been started. That's a war that should have never happened. I guarantee you, if I were president, that war would have never happened.
Who would you like to nominate to replace Michael Barr as vice chair for the board?
I'll be announcing someplace.
We were working under the assumption that you're serious about making Canada a 51st state of the United States. The leader of the Conservative Party in Canada said, under no circumstances will it ever be the 51st state.
Maybe he won't win, but maybe he will. I don't.
You had suggested.
Listen, I don't care what he says.
Sir, you were considering military force to acquire Panama and Greenland. Are you also considering military force to annex and acquire Panama?
No, economic force, because Canada and the United States, that would really be something. You get rid of that artificially drawn line, and you take a look at what that looks like, and it would also be much better for national security. Don't forget, we basically protect Canada. But here's the problem with Canada. So many friends up there. I love the Canadian people. They're great. But we're spending hundreds of billions a year to protect it. We're spending hundreds of billions a year to take care of Canada. We lose in trade deficits. We're losing massive. We don't need their cars. You know, they make 20% of our cars. We don't need that. I'd rather make them in Detroit. We don't need the cars. We don't need their lumber. We have massive fields of lumber. We don't need their lumber. We have to unrestrict them because stupid people put, you know, restrictions on, but I can do that with an executive order. We don't need anything they have. We don't need their dairy products. We have more than they have. We don't need anything. So why are we losing $200 billion a year and more to protect Canada? And I said that to, as I called him, Governor Trudeau. I said, listen, what would happen if we didn't subsidize you? If we didn't, because we give them a lot of money. We help them. As an example, we're buying icebreakers, and Canada wants to join us in the buying of icebreakers. I said, you know, we don't really want to have a partner in the buying of icebreakers. We don't need a partner. But no right. Nope. No right. Here's what we have. We have a right not to help them with their financial difficulties because we owe $36 trillion still. We're going to start knocking it out pretty fast, but we're going to be able to do it because of energy and other things. But no right. No right. But why are we supporting a country 200 billion plus a year? Our military is at their disposal. All of these other things, they should be a state. That's why I told Trudeau when he came down, I said, what would happen if we didn't do it? He said Canada would dissolve. Canada wouldn't be able to function if we didn't take that 20% of our car market. You know, they send us hundreds of thousands of cars. They make a lot of money with that. They send us a lot of other things that we don't need. We don't need their cars, and we don't need the other products. We don't need their milk. We got a lot of milk. We got a lot of everything, and we don't need any of it. So I said to him, well, why are we doing it? He said, I don't really know. He was unable to answer the question, but I can answer it. We're doing it because of habit, and we're doing it because we like our neighbors, and we've been good neighbors, but we can't do it forever, and it's a tremendous amount of money. And why should we have a $200 billion deficit and add on to that many, many other things that we give them in terms of subsidy? And I said, that's okay to have if you're a state. But if you're another country, we don't want to have it. We're not going to have it with European Union either. European Union, we have a trade deficit of $350 billion. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm product. They don't take anything. And so we're not going to have it with them either. Brian, go ahead.
Yes. Happy New Year, by the way.
Thank you.
We have some breaking news. You may not be aware of this, but it looks like Canon has blocked the DOJ from releasing the Smith's report until further court proceedings. Get your thoughts on
Wow,
that.
that's a big story.
Yeah.
So if I get it right, the fake witch hunt started by the DOJ having to do with books and records, and Biden had many more, and he wasn't protected by the Presidential Records Act. I was. But all of that fake stuff that took the lives of people, I mean, literally destroyed people. People are destroyed because of what they did. Destroyed.
Explore the rivers of Europe with Tauck and connect more deeply to the people and places you visit.
But we got to be president. But Biden did it for 40 years. He did it when he was a senator. That was illegal. And they ruled it was illegal. How about that? They said, it's illegal, but he's unfit to stand trial. So he can stand and be president of the United States, but the prosecutor found that he's unfit for trial. I was going to use that as a major talking point, but I never got to use it because all of a sudden I had a new candidate who was also sort of unfit to stand trial, right? But so what you're saying is that the judge just blocked the, so Cannon was thrown off the case. They dropped their appeal because he had no case. They dropped all of that, the lawsuits against us. They lost the lawsuit. So this is Doreen Jack-Smith. So he dropped the lawsuits. He was told to by the DOJ because they had no lawsuit. They lost in court in front of a very strong and a very brilliant judge. They lost in court, and that pertained to other cases in other courts. So he wanted to do a report just before I take office, probably. So he'll do like a 500-page report, and it'll be a fake report, just like the investigation was a fake investigation. And I said, well, wait a minute. This guy was thrown off in disgrace. In disgrace. He's going back to The Hague or wherever they're going to send him. In disgrace. Because he failed so badly. Because it was a fake case against a political opponent. They thought they were going to use this to beat me. So what you're saying is I'm just hearing that they're not allowed to issue the report. So if they're not allowed to issue the report, that's the way it should be. Because he was thrown off the case in disgrace. Why should he be allowed to write a fake report? It'll only be a fake report. That's great news. Yeah. Good.
And if I can just follow up real quickly, you want to comment, many Americans are angry that we're sending millions of dollars every month to the Taliban. Do you anticipate?
It's not even believable. Billions of dollars, not millions, billions. We pay billions of dollars to essentially the Taliban, Afghanistan. And that's given by Biden. That's the same man that took away $50 to $60 trillion worth of value from the United States. Think of it, probably our most valuable asset. Took away our most valuable asset. This can't be allowed to happen. We are now a nation of common sense. When he does that, 625 million acres, this can't be allowed to happen. Thank you for the information. Yes, most other people probably knew about it, but they wouldn't have told me, right?
On the campaign trail, you vowed to bring down the prices at grocery stores very fast.
Yeah, we won't
but
do
then
fast.
You recently told Time Magazine that bringing down prices would be very hard. So what can the American people expect when you get into office?
It's always hard to bring down prices when somebody else has screwed something up like they did, but we'll bring them down. We'll get them down. Energy is going to bring down prices. We're going to have a lot of energy, and energy is what brought it up. Energy and their bad spending is what brought it up, and energy is going to bring it down. We're going to have prices down. I think you're going to see some pretty drastic price reductions. As an example, food, bacon, ham, apples, everything has gone through the roof. It's one of the reasons I won. So as you know, I said it, inflation was one of the reasons I won, but I think the biggest reason I won was the fact that they are allowing prisoners to come into our country. They released their prisoners, their murderers. Thousands of murderers are now walking around the streets of our cities and farmland all over. Murders, people that have killed, many, 32% have killed more than one person. They released them from their jails, their prisons, and their mental institutions and insane asylums into our country. I believe that's the reason we got such a large vote. All right, maybe one or two more questions. Yeah, please, go ahead. Go ahead, you go.
So can you, President Carter is laying in state today in Washington. You had some harsh words for him about the Panama Canal. Is there any disconnect there? Do you feel a little bit bad about doing that on this day?
No, I liked him as a man. I disagreed with his policy. So, hey, he thought giving away the Panama Canal was a good thing. I think it cost him the election. That and the hostages. I actually think that was a bigger factor because that's a deal that just should not have been made. But again, this was a question that was asked of me. I didn't bring it up. I didn't want to bring up the Panama Canal because of Jimmy Carter's death. But people don't bring it up. But, you and other people have asked me about it. No, it's a deal that I was very strongly against. I was a young guy when this took place. But just why would we spend all of that money, lose 38,000 people to malaria, the mosquito? They were dying. It was horrible what was happening. They paid them 4 times more than they would make in the United States, but they knew they were going to go over there and die. And they died in the jungles of malaria. There was nothing we could do to stop it. 38,000. And then we gave it away for $1.
Dear Dr. K, I used to think I was never meant to be beautiful. You work within my budget.
Your agenda through Congress, you appeared to open the door in your radio interview yesterday for a 2-bill approach. It's still your preference for one big, beautiful bill, as you have said.
Well, I like one big, beautiful bill, and I always have, I always will. But if 2 is more certain, it does go a little bit quicker because you can do the immigration stuff early. Now, you have to understand, for immigration and for the wall, we won the case on the wall. They tried to sell the wall for 5 cents on the dollar, by the way. And we had, fortunately, a judge that stopped that. But they were already discarding the wall. And 5 cents on the dollar. And you know what they were doing? They were calling us up and saying, we'll sell it back to you at 200 cents. In other words, double what we paid for it. So they were going to buy it from this guy for 5 cents on the dollar. They were making deals. And fortunately, we had a very smart judge that stopped it cold. I think he called for an investigation too, and he should. But think of it. They were selling the wall. That was exactly the wall that the Border Patrol wanted. That was designed by them. Steel, concrete, rebar. Exactly as they want. Very, very heavy steel, very powerful steel, hard to cut. Very, very heavy 7,000-pound concrete, which is a very strong concrete. Everything was top of the line. Very expensive. Would be double what we paid for it then, 6 years ago. But let me just tell you, they were selling it for 5 cents on the dollar to people. And those people were calling us, asking us to pay them 200 cents because it's a good deal because we can have it immediately. And you know what immediately is? Just leave it in place. No. The papers haven't written that, though. That deal is like all the other things that these people do. These people either hate our country or they're very stupid. And I don't believe they're stupid because nobody can cheat on elections like they cheat and be stupid. They either hate our country or they're stupid. So remember what I said because nobody wants to report it. They were selling the wall for 5 cents on the dollar and trying to resell it back to us for 200 cents or less, but for 200 cents on the dollar. That's a nice return.
Meta announced that it will stop putting fact checks on the posts on its website. And Meta said today it will stop putting fact checks on its website and instead allow community.
Well, I watched their news conference, and I thought it was a very good news conference. I think they've come a long way. Meta, Facebook. I think they've come a long way. I watched it. The man was very impressive. I watched it. Actually, I watched it on Fox. I'm not allowed to say that. Say it?
Do you think he's directly responding to the threats that you have made to him in the past?
Probably. Yeah, probably.
The last time you were here, you were asked a question about the U.S. possibly launching a preemptive strike on Iran. You said you wouldn't answer that question.
On who?
Obviously, on Iran. The U.S. launching a preemptive strike on Iran's nuclear facilities.
And I said, I don't talk about it. It's a military strategy.
But it is a legitimate question.
It's not really, because only a stupid person would answer it. Look, it's a military strategy, and I'm not answering your questions on military strategy. All right, one more. Brian, go ahead. Brian.
Could you give us a preview of what you might be talking to leaders of Congress who are expected to come here in the next couple of days? And you've got a very supportive Congress behind you.
Yeah, they're great. So we have a wonderful Republican Congress. We have a leader that I have a lot of confidence in. I think he's going to be hopefully a great leader, a great speaker. And we have a leader, by the way, in the Senate, I think has been great. John Thune has been doing a fantastic job. But it goes through the House first. And the question is whether or not we do the 2 bills or 1 bill. And, look, I can live either way. I like the idea of the one big bill, but I can live either way. But they'll be coming down. The senators also will be coming down. And then ultimately we'll be meeting in the White House in a few weeks. But right now, this is the winter season. You know, they sort of call this the winter White House. It was built, I don't know if you know this, Marjorie Meriwether Post and E.F. Hutton built this. It was the greatest of all the estates in our country. And I saved it, and I got a lot of credit for saving it. Most of these big, great houses have been knocked down in Palm Beach, just about all of them, actually. And they, you know, you'd build 10 mansions on one site, but we saved it. But this was built as the Southern White House, and she gave it to the government. And by the way, Jimmy Carter gave it back. He said it's too expensive for the United States. So I didn't realize that.
I was just told.
Actually, Jimmy Carter, Nixon was through Watergate. He came down. Nixon came here once, and he thought it was incredible. But he had a thing called Watergate, if anybody remembers that. And so he had other things on his mind, to put it mildly. And Jimmy Carter felt that it was too extravagant for the country. So fortunately for me, he gave it back to the foundation, and I bought it from the foundation.
On reconciliation, some Republicans saying in trade for a massive bill that you and they shared the interest in, they want to see big spending cuts. Do you agree with that?
Well, I'm okay with spending cuts. I like spending cuts. Just I'm on the record for spending cuts. And the debt ceiling was given to us. It shouldn't have been, but it was put in our lap. And what I want in terms of debt ceiling isn't the ceiling. I just don't want to see a default. That's all I want. I never talked about spending more money necessarily than all I want to see is no default, because nobody knows what would happen if there was a default. It could be 1929 and it could be nothing, but that was put into our lap and it shouldn't have been, but it was. And so we'll handle it. But debt ceiling is not about raising a lot of money. It's really just about extending it. I just want to see an extension.
Mr. President, sir, on immigration, how much can you do by executive order? Are you planning to do on executive order when it comes to immigration? And how much do you want Congress to tackle this issue? And also on day one,
Well, I had the safest border in the history of our country by far. You remember the famous chart that I brought down. I love that chart very much for a lot of reasons. But I have the safest border by far in the history of our country. And when I took it over, it was a mess. Nothing like it is now. This is 10 times worse. I got elected because of the border the first time. And I think I got elected largely because of the border the third time.
Do you have a car? And do you have a clean driving record? Did you know you could pay as...
And the second time I did equally well. Well, not as well as the last time, but I did very well. And I will say, this was too big to rig. You know the expression? Too big to rig. They couldn't do it. They tried, but they couldn't do it. I didn't get very much from Congress at all. I just said that we're being invaded, and I took the money out of the military. Much of the wall, I built over 500 miles of wall. Much of that wall was built through money that I put into the military. We took it out because we couldn't get things from Congress in those days, and we took it out. And that wall was built largely with money coming from the military. So very simple. I went to the military. I said, our country is being invaded by very similar, nothing like what's invading our country now. They weren't releasing prisons into our country, and they weren't releasing mental institutions in, but some bad dudes were coming in, right? And I said, our country is being invaded. And I took that money largely from the military. I was sued 9 times by the Democrats in Congress, and I won all those suits. And we ended up building 571 miles of wall. Once that wall was built, they start going around it. So we're going to add another 200. That would have been up in 3 weeks. And then we had a very unfortunate election result. And they said, we don't want to put it up. We'll sell it. And they started selling it for 5 cents on the dollar. What is that? So we'll do this again. I just want to thank everybody very much. I'm just telling you, this will be the golden age of America. This is the golden age of America. We're going to have a great country again. We're a country right now under siege. We have so many different problems, and nobody respects us overseas, but now they do. The Italian prime minister, as you know, came here the other night, just flew in and flew out. She wanted to see me. And great respect is being shown when I went to the cathedral in France. Great respect was shown by the prime minister, the president, by everybody. France was, and by the way, I have to say they did a great job in the cathedral. But great respect is being shown to our country again. And we have a great country, but we have to run it properly. It's going to be run properly. We want to get back those hostages for Israel and for us. You know, we do have people that are hostages being held. And I'll just say it again. If this deal's not done with the people representing our nation, by the time I get to office, all hell is going to break out. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Are you afraid about your war before you take office? Can you clarify what you mean by military force in the Panama Canal?
Jack's aware that good investment
Last words.
outdated.
If this shit ain't dealt with, all hell's breaking loose. I freaking love it. He ain't messing around. I told y'all, man, I figured that this was going to be like, I had a huge feeling that, like, He was very good and aggressive at getting shit done last time, but this time I think it's going to even be more aggressive, which sometimes scares me when I think about that. But because I do worry about our freedoms in the process of getting rid of the illegals. Because let's be fair, if they decide that, well, we're just going to go door to door and start knocking on doors and fucking searching homes and all of that shit, well, I'm going to have a problem with that. I mean, I get it. But I don't think that, because the government fucked up like they did, we should give up all of we did this for 9/11. Remember? We did all this for 9/11. Hey, Wanda, how are you, darling? And so, no, I'm not willing to do this shit again. I'm not. You're done giving up our freedoms. We gave up freedoms when COVID showed its fucking ugly head. But no, I'm done giving up freedoms. Right. Anyways, I get it. Not that he would, but if, like I said, let's remember where the right tends to fall. They do like to put the thumb on some things. I mean, they like their freedoms, but there's a couple things that they really like. And one of them tends to take our freedoms away from us. So I got a problem with that. Hey, Weston, how are you? And while I was listening, I was messing around with my straightener and I burnt the shit out of my hand. I can't believe I did that. That was stupid. Nate the Great. How are you? Nate? What's up?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Doing really, really good.
That's good.
Well, I mean, I'm doing really, really good now that I seem to have gotten over my issue with not feeling good and calling the insurance company and trying to deal with all that. But
Okay.
just real life shit that gets in the way of fun and YouTube and.
Yeah.
Callie said she likes my hair. Well, thank you. I messed with it way too much, and now it just doesn't want to really seem to do anything, but it's okay. We don't care. It's just hair. Trump had a purple tie on. Who gives a shit what my hair looks like, right? So, Nate, what are you doing?
Not much.
Not much. What do you think about Canada becoming the 51st state? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, I don't really mind, but I know you really don't like. I know you don't like sports that much, but Canada invented hockey, so I do not want the U.S. and Canada rivalry to go away at the same time, but I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, it won't. It's all men. They'll still fight like hell. They don't give a shit.
Right,
I mean, look in
and
America. We still fight between teams and.
Right. I mean, there's more American teams than Canadian teams, but anyways, yeah. Anyways, like I said, I wouldn't mind that.
I love it that that's what you're concerned about, though, is hockey. If the two countries get together, that's your concern. I love that.
Well, I mean,
at least you're dedicated.
Yeah. Yes.
Nate.
What's
Who
up?
is Nate? Nate is Nate the Great, Bobby. I met Nate through Traveling Fools. Nate is Nate the Giant.
Yeah.
He's like 7'14", and he's just a big boy.
Yeah.
He is extreme. I mean, from the sounds of it, Traveling Fools is really tall, and Nate's even taller than he is. And
I think it's just the shoes that makes me tall, but I don't know.
I don't think it's the shoes, but men
That's what I
don't. You
think,
don't.
But I have no idea.
Do you wear heels or what?
Well, at that point, I was wearing like tennis shoes, that had like soles were like, I don't know, a little bit, making me a little bit taller, but I have no idea.
Yeah, well, you were quite a bit taller. I don't have that picture that Fools has, but you were quite a bit taller. I'd say a good foot.
Yeah.
Not a foot, but close. Had to have been close to a foot.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
We last checked our height of 6'4", but I doubt that. It's like 6'4.5" or 6'5". I have no idea.
I'd almost think it was taller than that. How tall is TF? I thought TF was over 6 foot.
He's 6'1".
There's no I know you were taller than 3 inches than him. Definitely. In that picture anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you've grown. Holy cow. Your mom might as well just get you bales of hay to eat. Give up the taquitos.
I haven't had the taquitos in a while, to be honest.
Well, that's good because they're really not all that good for you, buddy. They're really not. You know, it's kind of like me and my McDonald's thing.
They say it's 15 grams of protein, but I doubt that. On the box.
Well, yeah, just look at the ingredients. And if it's got ingredients that you can't really say the name of, then it's really not.
Maybe it's
not
the chicken that is probably
well, the chicken's probably the best part about it. It's all the other shit that they put in there with it that's probably not good.
Yeah.
Bobby, you are so not 6'8" if you count the other axis too. Fuck. RBGG, I hating on all the yummy foods again. You don't get it. We like the chemicals. No, you don't. You don't. So I was the whole Canada thing. I actually think that the part that Fly Crew, what's up? Oh my God, it's been forever. Dude, send me an email. I have 2 gift cards that I need to send you. And I want you to have some of my merch, and that's how you get it. You use those 2 gift cards, it's $20. Send me an email. Please. And you could come up on panel. Bye. We never get to see you anymore. Chemicals are not yummy. They're gross.
Yeah.
In a joint statement in March saying what? Army vet. In a joint statement in March saying the FBI is searching for Americans at an alarming scale and calling for an overhaul of the program. What are you talking about? Needs to change. Wait, Section 702 has kept American citizens safe and out of danger. The House Intelligence Committee, in a statement, to prevent the further FBI misuse and abuse of the vital national security tool. Now you're going to make me look up what Section 702 is. What is it? I'm so lost. See, he gets me going down these rabbit holes. He does this shit on purpose. Section 702 is the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act. Oh, of course it is. Which means just the opposite, usually. It's a law that allows the U.S. intelligence community to collect, analyze, and share foreign intelligence information. I don't like that. It doesn't keep... Really? So you think that the government, knowing all the shit about us that they need to know, keeps all of us safe? You don't think they'll use that shit against us eventually? The FBI has been using it against Republicans. Right, see? So right here where you said, what did you say? Were you being sarcastic? The section has kept American citizens safe and out of danger. How about mind fucking everybody, right? I'm so glad you're here, Fly Crew. Me too. P Digit, what's up? 51st, don't see it happening. They don't want our ketchup. I was watching this one guy from Canada, and it was a really quick. I can't show it because I'm afraid he'd get me first strike. Because I was like, dude, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What the hell was it that he said? He said that the U.S. that Trump said that the U.S. needs Greenland and Canada for our safety. And I said, that is not what he said. You bonehead. He actually did a video of it. And he's got a lot of subs, too. I couldn't believe he said that. Especially for a dude with a bunch of subs. How do I get rid of that? Let me look here. I'll find it. The CIA. Swap our ketchup for their maple syrup? Deal. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'd do that shit in a heartbeat. Okay, I'm looking here to see if I can find that. What was it? Oh, come on, go back further. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Trump wants Canada. And then, let's see. So if you guys are curious. Oh, yeah, he has like a ton of subs. So I shouldn't be bashing him, but I don't give a shit.
Praise be Jesus.
Fuck it. He has 255,000 subs. And he's sitting here with a goofy hat on. Could I let you listen to the audio? Maybe I can let you listen to the audio, right? Just not the video. Okay, and y'all pick him apart and tell me what you think, okay? We're going to make it this close, so listen, because I'm not going to let you watch him.
Christ, I want to respond to President Trump's suggestion that Canada become the
Can you hear it,
51st
Nate?
state because we need the U.S. to stay afloat. Now, first of all, let me say we love our American neighbors to the south. You guys are awesome. We love Americans. However, do we look like we need help? Seriously, we're fine. We got lots of wood to stay warm. You know, in Canada, we got the best fishing in the world, the best hunting in the world. Canada is one of the most resource rich, maybe the most resource rich country in the world. Here in Quebec, we got gold in those mountains, not to mention all the other wonderful resources. We're a big country, we're a blessed country, and we're just fine on our own. Now, it's true that if we became a 51st state, having less taxes.
Okay, first of all, he says, we're just fine on our own. No, you're not. We give you $200 billion plus a year, plus the use of our military. You're not fine on your own, or you'd be on your own. Okay, let's continue.
This would be really nice. But the thing is we're not willing to give up Canadian beer. We become a 51st state, all of a sudden, we have to drink American beer. No Canadian is going to go for that. So let me just tell President Trump, we're fine. And I have a scripture for you. What's written on our parliament is, he shall have dominion from sea to sea. Psalm 72, Viva Cristo Rey, God bless America, and God help Canada.
Okay. He did it. My whole point to this guy did like 1 minute and 25 seconds. This is what I don't understand. 1 minute and 25 seconds. And he basically said no because we like our hunting and our fishing. And I get it. But to say that you're doing it on your own, you obviously haven't listened to your politics and how your government works, or you would know that you've been getting our money and our military use of our military. I'd liberate you so hard. What the fuck is that? Someone sounds like a fan of Baby Castro. Seagull, what? 420, you're up late. 420? He is up late, isn't he? How are you, hair bag? Aw, Bobby, careful. I'll take you up on that. Screenshot taken. Uh-oh, Bobby. Wow. Something tells me that'd work the other way around and Sherry'd be doing the liberating. You have my word, he says. Okay. That's bad. That wasn't very nice of us, was it? So I did not pull up tons of stuff regarding the whole Canada thing because I just figured we would probably talk about it a lot. And I figured we'd talk about it in and out of the, throughout the live. But there was another thing that I didn't, and I'm not going to play it because it's not a news channel thing, but talking about the conservative candidate for Canada, Poilievre is what I think his name is. Pierre Poilievre. Okay, dude. So now I really like this guy. Now I want him to be the governor of our 51st state, please. Yeah, that's right. We stick together. So I really like this dude. I don't know if, because a lot of you Americans probably haven't listened to him, but I'm telling you, you ought to go listen to him. The sense that he makes it's pretty incredible to hear. I'm very impressed. Pat Paulson for Canada. I don't know who that is. Don't know. You're gonna go make me look, aren't you, God? Why do you guys do this to me? You could have said who it was. That would have saved me. Happened to look the shit up. Oh, look who decided to show up to the party. How are you, outlaw? See how I immediately said, oh, look who's here to the party. Just want to point that out. I'm just giving you shit. I like to give your subs shit. They're super fun to mess with. You got a couple of them that are willing to bite on it. Okay, what am I looking at? Pat Poulson. Poulson? Is that what it is? You want that PR link I sent you? I got it. I do got it, but I don't want to play it because I'm afraid I'll get a copyright, Andy. That's actually, thank you very much for sending that because that is what I've been watching and I have been very impressed. That's not... Who's Pat Poulson? Here comes a judge. What's up?
What's going on?
How are you?
Oh, not much. Had to hurry up and shut down my stream. I didn't know everybody was streaming all at once.
Did you have tons of lives going on right now too?
Yeah, I've got. Let's see. There's yours. There's another guy on my side of the community. There's Shaka's going live.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm like, shit.
Bunch of them. I try to keep my time and day the same all the time. Sometimes I do have to finagle it a little bit, but I really do try to go 5 o'clock on Tuesdays, my time, and then 9 a.m. Fridays, my time. So I just otherwise, then people are like, well, fuck, I don't know when she does it. I'm always missing it. So yeah. And we was just talking about the whole Canada thing. And I don't know who Pat Polson is. Weston. Pat Polson. He said for PM. Is that what you said? Where was it? Yeah, Pat Polson for Canada. I don't know who that is.
I have no clue.
Weston says he's a boomer. My husband's a boomer. I think I missed the boomer years, right? Didn't I miss the boomer years? I always forget when it is and who's what. And I hate titles anyway. I'm just so not into it. Boomer age range. 58 to 76. Yep, I missed it. I'm 39. I'm gonna have to change that because I can't even. I make myself laugh. No gutter. And said no gutter. The doggo needs out. Okay. So we can talk about how old boomers are, but we can't talk about how amazing MSG is. Tis. You're gonna think tis. Born in 56 here. You were born in 56. Well, I'm 39, but I was born in 69. So you go ahead and do your math on that. I ain't telling you how old I am. Okay. Traditionalists are from 1925 to 1945. Gen X are from 1965. Oh, where the fuck did boomers go? Gen X are from 1965 to 1980. Well, fuck, that puts me in there. And then millennials are born between 81 and 2000, and Gen Z are born between 2001 and 2020. I don't want to know none of them. So yeah.
I guess I'm a Gen Z then.
I think you are a Gen Z, Nick, because she's a baby. Yep. You are a baby. Gen X is the best. Says
I was born in 1988, so I'm whatever that is.
holy cow, you're a millennial. I would have never guessed that you were a millennial. Never.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think you think like an old, like a younger person. You were born in 88.
Oh, God.
My daughter was born in 87.
Yeah, I'm a millennial.
I was a baby having a baby. Let's just put it that way. I was only 18, so.
I'm an older millennial.
Yeah, 88. Millennials started in 81.
Yeah.
And I'm Gen X. Oh, jeez.
Both of my brothers are Gen X. One was born in 73, the other in 76.
Yeah. Well, the year I was born kind of fits my name, at least my YouTube name, and definitely my attitude, because I was born in 1969. So if that tells you anything.
The number 69. All the year.
I know.
Good
It's so
year for
bad.
cars. I know that.
Good. It was a good year for cars, especially Camaros.
Oh man, it's a great year.
Hey, Rayjen, what's up? How are ya?
Oh yeah, I had to pop me some AMC Theater. I like AMC Theater better. Got me a little butter packet that I'm not going to use.
Butter packet for what?
It's like movie theater style popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Like a clear packet of butter that you're supposed to drizzle over it.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
MC Nemesis of I don't know who you are. And I don't let people. I would like to let you on. Does anybody know who that is?
I don't know who that is.
Hey, I'm back in chat. Okay. Well, I don't know who you are, and I like on Amazon Music. Until I get to know you, I'm kind of a little leery about putting people up on whose community did you come from? Tell me that. Read back chat. Okay, I'm going right now. Oh, kiss my ass. No, you can't write that shit in back chat and make me feel comfortable with letting you on panel. No. No. I can't. I don't know who you are, but nice to meet you. You could just gonna have to give yourself some time. Get your little ass back in chat and hang out there until you learn to talk nice. Not that I wouldn't normally, if we were all sitting around visiting, I wouldn't give two shits, but you can't put that in back chat and then expect me to put you up on panel. But yeehaw. And 3 people left just like that. Poof. Bounce him in. No, not even for a half a second, Lays. How are you? Oh, bounce him. I see what you said. Yeah. What did he put in chat? You know what he put in chat? You're the same dude, and I ain't saying it. Shut the hell up. Go away.
Yeah.
Don't piss me off. I'll kick you from the studio. Take no prisoners, no mercies, right? I am on a Trump mode. And what did he say? You get this shit handled before inauguration, or all hell's breaking loose. I love it. Made my day. The thing that it is I don't think he's messing around either, and I think those countries know he ain't messing around. I do think I felt kind of bad for the guy though that got up there, that he pulled up there, that had just been over. What country was he over in talking with? I don't remember. Anyway, I felt kind of bad for that guy because he's like, dude, I was just over there getting this all situated, and now you're over here threatening the hell out of him. Shut the hell up.
Huh.
Good news, the cat came home, was gone for 8 days. We were sure the coyotes ate him. Oh, he was out catting around doing what cats do.
Oh, Pussycat came home.
That's right.
Yep.
Getting wood tinking about roundups. All right. Wow, that a tough cat, Andy. To be out for 8 days, cats do that shit all the time. They'll go and be gone, but probably not usually 8 days. Usually it's a couple, right, Andy? He'll be gone for a couple days and then come back. And usually he's got, been in a fight and he's got hair coming off of his ass, and surprised he didn't freeze to death. It's around 0. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, tough kitty.
Yeah, it's around 0 here. So
Really? It's 39 here.
well, I'm kind of jealous. So
31.
You're right at the freezing mark.
Actually, I have no idea what it is. Let's see. 15 degrees, but it feels like 3 degrees.
Yeah, it's that cold that freezes your nostrils together. I always hate
Yep.
that.
What does
You
it
go
feel
outside
like?
and you're like,
Yeah. What does it feel like over there? Well, not temperature. What does it feel like though?
I'm not sure. Usually though, it feels colder because of the moisture here.
Yeah, it's same here.
Yeah, it's so cold. Like in Idaho, I mean, it could be below 0 and it'd be like, okay, let's go out and play in the snow. But here, hell no. Nope. Timber, what's up? Fine, sir. Nah, I'd rather have the U.S. as a neighbor than fall into the age-ends narrative of Amero Union and Amero dollars. $1. I have been trying to expose since before the European Union. 9 degrees there, Dozer.
Oh God.
Freeze my ass off.
No thanks. No thanks.
Nope. Weston said 32 there.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I just freeze.
I'm
my
right there
ass.
with you, brother.
I don't like it.
I just got done with my live stream. I've already got 232 views.
Well, you definitely have your return viewers are an extreme dedication. I see, like they're dedicated to coming and hanging out. And for me, that's what I always liked was the dedication of the ones we had were the people that I knew every day when they, I knew every time they came and we could visit, and it was, I knew that I could say things and they weren't gonna take offense of it, or because I had them for subs for so long. Now I catch myself, because I've grown the channel some. Now I catch myself going, "Oh, I probably shouldn't say that," or and I hate being like that. I am such not a censored person.
Yeah, I do too.
Back, Cato's returning and the nip hardening temps. Yeah. Yuck. Well, I don't like it when it's like that. Like I said, when it starts freezing, I mean, even in Idaho, it wasn't bad. Even when it froze our nostrils, it still wasn't like how wet it is here. Yeah, gutters aren't always reliable. That's right.
No, y'all can keep that cold mess. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't either, but I definitely get sick of how much rain we have here. Even when it doesn't rain for, a week or whatever, it's the sun can come out in the morning and steam just kind of rises off of the cement and off the ground because it's still just evaporating all the moisture that's stuck in the clay here. It's just nasty. I mean, the one thing that's nice is we do have lots of it's green every place you look around here, which is a little frustrating when I go to some of those places where it's like yellow and it's like, ew, Jesus, water, or paint it. I paint my lawn. I do. That's not a joke. In Oregon, Marv's like, no, the water bill, it'll be too high. Let's just let it die and then we'll paint it. We won't have to mow it or anything. We'll just paint it. And we did. 2 years in a row we've done it. It works good.
I'd have never thought about that.
Yep, works really well. I'm not kidding you. When I told the neighbors, because we share a front yard with them, and I was like, hey, we're going to paint the yard. And they're like, what? They were just certain. I mean, she looked at her driver, who always came every week and drove them because they were an older couple. She looked at her driver and she looked at her husband and she goes, I think she's they're Mexican. I think she's loco. and of course her husband starts laughing and the driver's like, you're really going to paint it? So they went to lunch and they came back. And when they came back, I was all done with it. And they walked right in the door. And then all of a sudden the driver's like, stop. She painted it. It's done. And they're like, no, it ain't. And she's like, yes, it's painted. Look, it's green. They're like, oh my gosh, it looked real. They couldn't believe it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Works good. I have pictures of it somewhere. It's amazing how well it works. I mean, you wouldn't think it, but now let me tell you that it costs me about $80 to do that. So that's what I tried to explain to Marvin was, are you sure this is cost effective? Would it just be cheaper to pay the, $50 more a month in water? And he's like, no. Plus I have to go out there and do it. No. I don't know. I might have deleted those pictures, but they were pretty cool. It works well. Look at you keep the women in long johns, and I'll keep the Scots and kilts. Huh. Visible party lines suck. That's my long john fetish. Oh, Jesus, that's funny. Cost me $50 to fill the gas tank on my lawnmower in Canada. Right? Is that nuts? Holy cow. Who thought you'd ever say that? $50 to fill his lawnmower.
Oof.
The tanks are like this big. I mean,
Oh,
come on.
You mean the go-kart type lawnmowers? Like where you have to, or the bumper car ones that you have to.
No. These are his lawnmower.
Oh.
This is just his lawnmower, but still, I think you're thinking of a riding lawnmower.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. Only $8 a gallon here, Andy. Only $8 a gallon. Oh my gosh. Sherry, what kind of lawnmower do you have? My Jeep is only 60, right? How big is that damn tank? Maybe you need to get a smaller tank. I remember when it was big deal.
Maybe he does
$1
ride a
per gallon. Right, Ann? That's just crazy. I mean, this is just, it's ridiculous. But from the sounds of it, Trump's going to be able to bring down the gas and the food. And I think he'll do it. I know people are like, oh, no, there's no way. I think he's going to do it. Somebody else said, I don't think he'll be able to bring down the property either. And I said, I think you'll find it will go down. I mean, I know that sucks for some people that bought now, but I told you guys to wait 4 years.
Yeah, even the houses price at here is pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, our $90,000 house that we bought 31 years ago, they want almost want $500,000 for.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah. $400 and some $1,000. I'm like, are you out of your rabbit ass mind? It's a Cracker Jack box. Yeah, I'm serious. It's a 3-bedroom and 1,100 square feet. We're talking, it's small. Yeah, it's crazy.
Now is it a 3-story house?
A 3-story now? No, it's literally 1 level.
Oh. Mine is a 3-story. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure your parents don't go haha when they have to pay the light bill on that damn thing.
Yeah, my old house I used to live in when I was little. With my parents. It was like a 2-story house, that's about it.
Well, I think that you will find, I get that people have already budgeted for the next few quarters, but I still think there's going to be a lot of stuff that goes down in that process. Because if it doesn't, this will be where Trump will again come in and go, no. Bullshit. Everything has gone down. So you don't just get to keep stocking the prices up and that shit. It's, you guys can't rake the citizens over the coals just because you had it at, an exorbitant price before doesn't mean you get to keep it there. I'm in Alberta and gas is $1.35 a liter. Oh my gosh.
I wish that I had it here.
No, that's a liter, not a gallon.
Oh.
How much is in a liter? I don't know. How many liters is in a gallon?
Oh God. I know 4 quarts are in a gallon. I done forgot my measurements. Damn it, Nate.
What?
I done forgot my measurement chart.
Okay, let me see here.
What kind of measurement you use it for?
I'm
What?
not even good at math either, so.
I can't believe Nate doesn't know. 3 point. Thank you, Reed. So, what'd you say? $1.65? Is that what you said?
I think he's
$1.69. Well, that's not as high as I thought it was going to be, to tell you the truth.
Sorry.
Times
Mountain Dew 2-liter
3.1.
bottles in America.
So it's still though $5.23 a gallon. Lord. I think I would definitely be getting a go-kart or something. 3.7 liters in a gallon. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me go back.
3.7. That popcorn was delicious, but I hate picking kernels out of my teeth.
Yep. $6.33. I know I can't. That's why I never eat popcorn, because I'm just like,
Ugh.
no, that shit goes everywhere. It just can't.
Fucking hate it.
Well, Marv, he went and had these things done where they he had some pockets in between his teeth, and so they wanted to regrow bone, and so they do it with blood clots. Believe it or not, weirdest shit ever. But then he'll want to eat popcorn, and I'm like, no, we spend an exorbitant amount, and that popcorn's going to go right into where those pockets are. And then he's digging it out, and you can't do that. You can't, no digging. You can use he can use a water pick now, but he has to be really careful. I did want Marv's bone to grow. That's right. Andy. So yes, and they do it. It's the weirdest thing. I know it sounds crazy, but they do it by going in and basically making blood clots in between where you've got the pockets, and then the blood clots will go away, and then the calcium and all the thing does its thing. Works really well. Well, I can't say it works really well because one of them had to be done twice, which we had to pay for. I thought was bullshit. I'm like, are you serious? We got to do this twice, and we have to pay for it twice. Wow. Regrow bone. Oh, the comment opportunities I'd like to come back with. Well, do not hold back, Timbers. Did you forget where you're at? You're at Gunner's Pub. Fucking let it flow.
Just did.
Oh,
Must resist the urge.
Must resist. Must resist. A Jetson one would have been good with the RV. No, Jesus Lays.
Oh my God.
I just let it flow.
I got it.
Let
Got
it
it.
win, baby. Oh, the feeling right now.
But you're buy yourself some Viagra, Timber.
Whoa,
let it win.
Don't give me ideas.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Don't. Why pull a Jeep? Pull a Jetson.
Oh my God. They're not where that. What's the wife's name? Where she pulls his wallet from him?
What the hell's her name?
Wore the purple leggings or whatever.
Yes. What's her name?
Don't know.
God.
George.
It's Washington.
George. What's her name? Somebody knows her name.
Georgie. I don't know.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't.
Reboning should always be done at least twice. Oh, Lord.
Meet George Jetson.
And his wife.
Oh, God, what is that?
Jane! Sherry just said it. Jane.
Jane.
was right.
Jane, his wife.
Yes.
I always thought when that part came on, I always thought it said, Jane is right.
You know, the Outlaw's the one that always put his science test into a song so he could ace it. Just sing it.
Jetson.
Yeah, Jane. Name
Always.
the dog. Oh.
The dog was
No, Elroy was the son, right?
oh, for fuck's sakes. The dog was
Name the dog. Nate Dog. There you go.
Nate Dog.
Was it Jet? No, Astro. That's what it was, Ann.
Astro.
Yep.
Man, how did I not
Anybody's
think
got
of
it.
that?
I
Because
know.
I had an Astro van. Me and the family had an Astro van growing up. Like, how did I not think of that?
Right. And Rosie, the maid. Yes.
Rosie, yeah, the robot. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Elon's aunt.
No idea.
Oh, no.
How you doing, Mr. Jetson?
How you doing, Miss?
Your coffee's ready, Mr. Jetson.
Hey, Ma, what's up?
Your coffee's ready, sir.
Your coffee.
Your
coffee.
coffee's ready. That reminds me of Kathy. Your coffee's ready.
Your coffee. Hmm. I make fun of her so much. You turlet. I scrubbed the turlet. You scrubbed the turlet? Did you really? Huh. Where's the turlet at? In the bathroom, you dumbass. I'm like, oh, turlet. I never heard it called a turlet. I know of a toilet, but I don't know of a turlet.
Man, I went to whose stream was that? Was it G2K's last night? And they were giving me shit for saying Reese's. It's Reese's, but I say Reese because I'm trying to be funny.
Right.
It's not Reese's, you dumbass. I was like, okay.
Well, it is
Shit.
in my world.
You
But he
know.
got hit by an Astro van antenna and died with an aerial disease. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, look at how it's all spelled. Van Ariel disease. That's funny as shit. That was pretty funny. I don't know who his buddy is, but that's funny. Not a today, Rosie. Robots are scary, right? Yeah, back then they were cute. Back then they were kind of cute. Now, Outlaws remembering the entire song of the Jetsons.
I must be ADHD.
Yeah, well, you could be, but I mean, fuck, aren't we all?
Mm,
If you ask a psychiatrist, they'll tell you that we are all somewhat ADHD or autistic, or we're going to have something, I will guarantee you.
My doctor said I'm clean. I don't have anything.
Right? I'm going to go find a new doctor. That's what they'd say.
My doctor said I'm clean.
I got nothing. Children are more important. Well, yeah, they are.
Children are more important than what?
Squirrel, I know, Ann. I know, we're going squirrel. My grandson, he's pretty funny. He says some of the funniest shit. So I gotta tell you what he did. My son went to get Chinese food the other night, and he took his son with him. And Lou, only being 2 years old, the people are talking in Chinese or whatever they are, Japanese or whatever. And they're just, and Lucas looks up at him and he says, and Sean goes, I swear he's only 2 and I swear he's not racist. I don't know what the hell the deal is. And he's kind of turning Lou around the other way, and the guy starts laughing and he's like, he speaks it better than those buttheads back there. So it was pretty fun. I guess he thought it was hilarious. Everybody thought it was pretty good, but Sean was totally embarrassed. He's like, oh no. But Lou didn't know. He just thought he's like, wow, I can speak that really good. Shit, look at here. He's a funny kid.
I burned the popcorn slightly, so now I got black kernels and shit. Oh God.
You're gonna be
Damn
sitting
it.
there going,
Yeah, y'all hear
sucking
me? I'm like,
his teeth. He gonna be
"Ugh."
sucking his teeth.
Yep.
I used to,
Damn it.
the last job I had where I worked for somebody, we would always go out for a smoke break. And if it was around lunchtime, we had one specific nurse that would come out and she would eat and smoke at the same time, which I always thought was absolutely just gross. But anyways, and she would sit there and smoke and she'd eat as fast as she could. And I mean, she'd just go like hell. And so, but while she was doing it, she was going,
Oh,
and it was like,
God.
oh my gosh. And my coworker who I hung out with all the time, she was like, I can't, I'm going back in. I can't listen to her shit. I mean, she just get up and walk away, man. I mean, I hated it too, but boy, Connie, she couldn't stand it. She was just like, I'm done. I'm out. Nope, ain't doing it. She used to crack me up. She had no patience. So, Gigi, are we marrying Canada? Well, I haven't gotten a good. Maybe I should do like a poll, huh? Let's do a poll.
Mhm.
If I can figure out how to do the poll. How do I do the poll?
Well,
There.
how do
answer.
people do a
Don't
poll?
answer. I knew you were gonna go there with that. I know.
Well,
I felt like I drug you into it, though. You're like, okay, she said it twice, man. I gotta say
let's see.
something.
Normal women.
Well, if you just put one leg, no. Okay,
Mhm.
no, stop. Here, just a minute. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe. Why am I on
The U.S. is always the bottom.
the? Okay, here we go.
Geographically, they're the bottom.
Yep. Which means you guys had.
Geographically,
You
they're
guys.
the bottom.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, you guys are fucking us.
That's right. That means we get to lay there and be the, wet wash rag. Okay. Why can't I find the poll thing? Where's the poll? There it is. I don't want a goal. I want a poll. Okay, I found it. Let's start a question and answer. Nope, let's do a poll. Do you want Canada damn it. Okay. Yes or no? That works. Let's do an undecided. Just in case. Maybe some aren't decided yet, right? Okay. Here we go.
Well, damn.
We'll see how it goes. Maybe we should adopt and not marry. Maybe. Well, we basically are going to anyways, because now instead of giving them $200 billion plus a year, we'll be able to give them more than likely. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But they'll also be able to participate because I don't think Canadians are lazy by no stretch. I don't think at all that they're lazy. I think they're probably pretty hardworking people. Not without a prenup, Jerry.
Wow.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
That's what the one should have been. The undecided should have been not without a prenup. Damn it, Sherry, you should have told me before. That would have been good.
M&M's launching a new strawberries and cream flavor for Valentine's Day. Are you chocolatiers? Are you chocolate
Well, I've
nuts out there?
I've been trying to stay away from all of it. All of it.
Strawberry, though. I love strawberry. I'm a sucker for strawberry stuff.
Remember, most Canucks survive weather that would kill 80% of Americans. Well, you might not be wrong there.
I blame Big Dog Ma for this.
It's Ma's fault. She loves chocolate, but she's just going to be quiet.
Big
She's
Dog
like,
Ma, what did you do?
what did you do, Big Dog Ma?
Yeah, what did you do?
What have you done, Ma?
Yep.
See, Sherry, I got 3 jobs. I'm poor. I can't be lazy. Right,
Smoking some
honey?
strawberry kush. Man, that sounds pretty
What?
good.
She said, oh, what? Okay, blame me. I got bail money.
Mhm.
I think,
What? Okay, blame
do
me. I
whatever
have
if you got,
to-
huh?
I was reading
Okay,
her
yeah.
comment.
Yeah, she said, okay, blame me. I have bail money.
Oof. M&M strawberries and cream. Ew.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, chocolate and strawberry goes together. I mean, it's
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And it is just an M&M. I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
My problem is when I eat something like that, it's like you're expecting one thing and then it's going to be another taste and it's going to be like, oh, what the hell's that? We made chocolate chip cookies a little bit ago. Oh my, you're going to be in trouble now.
Look at you, Big
The
Dog. Ma.
OG cookie, which I love.
Kayla makes this monster cookie and they all love it. And I'm not all that much about it because they put M&Ms in it. Don't put M&Ms in my fucking cookies.
I have to agree.
I don't like M&Ms in my cookie. You can put all the chocolate chips you want to. I do want it kind of the ratio right, though. I don't like too much chocolate in it either because then it doesn't have the right, I want.
Well,
little this
when it
and
comes
little
to that, the only cookie I care for is the white macadamia nut cookie or shortbread cookie. Shortbread cookies are good
Chocolate
too.
chip is the best. Okay.
It's okay.
No,
It's
I
okay.
know it's not fancy, it's just straight simple. That's what cookies should be.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
okay.
good sugar cookies with the good frosting on them. My mother-in-law can make some damn good cookies. What do you like in your fucking timber? I was trying to refrain from saying anything. I was trying to be nice and just let that
Like in your cookies. Oh my god. No. Well, considering I don't have a cookie, yeah, I can't answer this question.
Well, I mean, you could always borrow a cookie. I'm just saying.
I mean, my avatar has a cookie.
Right? Let her try it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is
This is-
do you want nuts in your cookies? Oh god, Mom.
Wow.
I knew we were going down this.
We're-
I knew it.
We're really doing this right now.
We are. I see it. I do believe the correct proper answer is Marv, silly. Right? Anyways, thanks for having my back, honey. Yeah, rule. I have to tell you that most stuff I do not like eating, like most cannabis stuff. For some reason, to me, it almost ruins the taste of the food. But if you put enough sugar in it, it can be good. But I got to tell you, it takes a lot to overpower the flavor of that pot. I'm just not one to eat pot. To me, it tastes like I'm going outside and, chowing on some grass. Just can't. Made a big pan of cookies last night. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I have not, but I've been getting all kinds of cookies, and Marv got a gift basket from a guy he worked for, and oh my God, just way too much shit. I'm like, okay, we got to stop with this. Because if it's in the house, I'll eat it. When I go to the store, I don't buy no sweets, none of that shit. The only thing I buy that's sweet is my juice and my Pepsi.
Yes. Pepsi. I love
And
it.
my creamer.
I
That's
love it.
it, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm a Pepsi-holic for certain. Well, I'm not as bad as I used to be. I try to only have one a day, maybe two, but I really try to keep it to one.
I freaking love it. Hey, they go flat though, real quick. I
Way
don't like.
quicker than they used to.
Yeah, and I don't like that. And I've got a buddy that works at the Buffalo Rock down here in Alabama.
So
I need to ask him.
I just heard a thing that the Coca-Cola company is in business with Intel. Why would that be?
Yeah, that's bizarre.
And I don't mean, we're going to bring our vending machines into your facilities type of thing. No. I mean, they're in business. They're in bed together. Okay, you cookie eater, you rock on. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's pretty peculiar.
Yeah, it makes me really wonder what the hell the deal is. I think that might be one of our next discussions, because maybe for the next show or something, because I'm very curious. Used to run the fresh cooked oil to the warehouse, 355-gallon drums per pallet. Wholesale cost was $3 to $4 million each pallet. Lord.
Good God Almighty.
That's crazy. So in other words, 170 gallons was $750,000 of $1 million. That's just insane. $75,000. No, $750,000 or approximately there for 170 gallons of cooking oil. You know they're putting something in that shit if it's costing you that much.
Oh yeah.
Pure extract. If you adopt Canada, can we send Mexico the bill like child support, or better yet, China? Right, Ma?
Yeah, we could do that.
I think we could find a way around it.
Yeah, we can do that. Y'all won't. Yeah, we can do that.
Yep. So everybody said, to hell with that, we're leaving. Y'all aren't talking about Canada and the U.S. getting married and having babies. So they said they're out. Now we're all, that's okay. It's okay. Oh, the important ones stayed. That's all that matters. What else was I going to show? I was surprised that Trump had so many. I mean, he talked about quite a bit in that little 45 minutes. The whole Greenland thing, I was clueless on that. So just to be fair, I was completely clueless. And then the Panama Canal, I knew about that. And Trump was really trying to not even talk about that due to Carter's death. And those reporters would not stop. They were relentless. They just kept, bringing it up over and over and over. So, I mean, he had to talk about it, but I kind of agree with him with everything he said. And the
Yeah.
Gulf of Mexico, I missed most of what he said regarding that. I think I was just too distracted with other shit. And I wish they'd just fucking disassemble all of NATO. Just get rid of that shit. I think they're a huge problem. I think they're the reason that we're all fucked up. I mean, I think NATO's a big problem.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yes, enough with the nice talk. It's time to wield and use the fucking stick, right? He's pissed about Panama Canal. Yeah, he is. I mean, that was bullshit.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest things I hated about Jimmy Carter's run. Like, dumbass, that you just cost the U.S. how much money over the course of our existence, and shipping cargo back and forth. Come on.
Well,
now.
and then like I mean, come on, $1. Go, jeez. It's almost like sometimes I think and this is what pisses me off about politicians, is how they didn't care about how they were going to destroy the country in the process of the decisions they were making.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
From what I remember, the people going through there kept getting, what was it, yellow fever and malaria.
Yeah.
And so they didn't want to cut through there because of the health of the workers. Which I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah.
Since when have y'all ever cared about the health and well-being of anybody?
Well, and I just think that was a piss poor way to deal with it. I mean, you didn't make it go away. It seems stupid.
Yeah.
The other thing that kind of pissed me off about Carter was when Trump was talking about the house that he lived in, that they were doing the press conference from, and he said, yeah, how he had bought it. And it was actually a house that was given to the United States, and Jimmy Carter gave it back because he said it was too good for us. Who the fuck are you, dude?
Yeah.
It's too good for us? I don't think so. I mean, I just couldn't believe that's too nice of a house for us. Really? Did you ask any of us yet? I'm pretty sure you didn't. Or NBC TV made a 2-season series about the apocalypse back in 2013-14. Yeah, what was the name of it? Lays? There was a lot of them. I like the 100. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but that's like one of my favorites. Of course, as time has gone on and the more a lot of this shit keeps coming up, I'm like, okay, this makes me feel like, it's a little too close for comfort. I brought Carter to Capitol today. Oh, they brought Carter to the Capitol today. Notice it was too cold for the protesters on the 6th. Right. Well, if Republicans would have went, you can bet your sweet ass they would have had a bunch of people there from the left causing all kinds of havoc to make it look like it was the right. So will I play the trailer if I tell you? I think so. I don't think it'll get me a strike, will it? Just the trailer? What is it? Now you have to tell me, Lays.
Too
You
cold?
don't get to
No,
fucking work me up like that and then not tell me, damn it. Bye, Nate. Nate's sick of listening to our shit.
Damn it, Nate. Come back.
Damn kid.
Fucking
Too cold for
hell.
the snowflakes. That's right.
Telling
To
you.
watch Homestead? I want to watch that, Sherry. That new movie they have out, Homestead. I really want to watch that.
I think I've heard of it.
It's all over YouTube. Okay, I'll play it. What's the name? Give it up. Give it up, boy. I still don't see it. Which Homestead, Sherry? Timbers, they just made a new movie. Yes. What's the broadcaster? What is it? What they do is these are the ones they actually do the movie, and then they say, okay. They only go to so many movie theaters too. Like it's not like spread across everywhere. I don't think. Revolution. Okay, I'm going to look. Revolution. Oh, it's on YouTube though, you said. Okay. Why isn't this bitch working? There. Revolution. Lights go out for 20 years. Oh boy. Is this from 12 years ago or is this a newer one, Lays? There's a lot of Revolution. So now I'm worried. I don't know which one it is. Randall's a patriot. I don't know which one it is, dude. I'm trying to find it. 2013. So 12 years ago. Must be this one. The official trailer. I see it. I don't know if we'll get away with it. Let's see. Okay. We're going to try it. I don't know. It might squash me, but let's see.
The kids are great. You want to talk to Charlie? Charlie. What is going on?
We don't have much time. Benjamin, what's up? Where have you been?
It's all gonna turn off.
What?
It's gonna turn off and it will never, ever turn back on.
What's gonna turn off? What are you talking about?
Everything.
Did I lose you?
Miles.
What the hell is going on?
We used electricity for everything, even to grow food and pump water. But after the
Looks like
blackout,
Portland
nothing
Airport.
worked. Not even car engines or minerals and water rose up. So, what the hell happened?
Take it. Don't let anybody know
Oh.
that you have it. If anything happens to me, just keep it safe. Do you understand?
I'm gonna have to ask you to come with us under the authority of the Monroe Republic. Why? Do I have to repeat myself?
I did watch this show, and this will make you have nightmares, dude. He's not wrong. This is pretty scary shit.
This was on TV.
Danny. Put it down! Back up! Put that thing down! Back up!
Yeah. NBC.
Danny's gone.
Kind of reminds me of The Walking
My
Dead.
brother, Miles, is in Chicago. He can get Danny. We have to do this.
Your dad was my friend. I am going to.
This girl that you just seen there that watched her dad die, that she's a big part of this movie, if I remember right, and it's a really good one. I've been totally impressed. I really liked it.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a good watch.
Okay, here we go.
I'm Nate.
Charlie,
Where you headed, Charlie?
none of your business, Nate.
Charlie,
trust
Let's not forget, you drew first. That put your daddy's blood on your hands, son.
We're looking for Miles Mathis.
Who are you?
Charlie, I'm his niece.
Just you. Come with me. Oh, hey, buddy. She's my niece. I don't know you. Militia, huh? Monroe thinks your dad knew something.
What?
Why the lights went out. Maybe had to turn them back on.
I have lost everyone that I care about, and God knows what they're doing to Danny right now. So you are going to help me get him back,
Why's that?
because we're family.
Kid, I don't even know you.
Just come with us.
We don't want to hurt you.
Take it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm muted. Yeah.
Getting a little erection. I like it.
Yep. Yep. It's a good movie or good show. I was very impressed with it. I mean, whatever. Direction, you know, we'll take it.
It's just a joke.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. What's the other one? The 100. There's also another one. And it was a really short one, and it was called, I think it was called The End of Days or something. And it was about some people that went to California, and they were all friends. And they kind of showed up at this cabin in the woods in California, and eventually, you know, everything goes down. Well, come to find out, it was actually one of them that caused the grid to go down with, I don't know, they wrote up a code or something and literally knocked out the entire grid for the world. And so it's really good, though. It's a good show. I've watched it a couple times, actually. It's one of the movies that you kind of want to watch just to see what they come up with. Like, they show how they keep all their stuff, their medications and that sort of shit. And, you know, they keep them in a fridge. And I mean, this guy they had been working at having an off-grid shelter for a long time. And so it was a good thing they made it, because, man, I mean, to tell you, when the shit went down, it went down big time. And people started getting really crazy too. I got the 2-season DVD set. Oh, nice. What did I see? I thought I seen Timber post a movie, The Lost of Us. Well, I'll be checking that out.
Yeah, that sounds familiar too.
I like movies that even though it's a movie, I can learn things from it. Like, oh, who knew you could do that? And then I go and research it. Oh, you really can. So I kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
1 second after, 1 year after the final day. Is that another movie? Or 3?
Hmm.
I have no idea. So yeah, I can watch apocalypse movies like there's no tomorrow. Me too, Timber. I mean, I'm all about it. But no, I don't like the ones like when they start doing the zombie shit. No, I could care less about that shit. I mean, I know what zombies are about. I know what they're talking about, and we got it right here in Portland. They're all bent over, and they couldn't eat you if they wanted to. So I'm zombie movies have never been I don't like them. I have over 150 movies on your BitChute channel, one each Friday. Oh, really, Timbers? Wow, you should post your link. Can you post a BitChute link in chat? I don't know if you can. If not, you're a mod. You can do it after the show. You could actually post those. Gigi, read watch 1 second after first book in series for survival lessons of off grid goes down. Oh, if the grid goes down. I will check it out. 1 second. Dibs. Dibs on what? You don't have zombie movies? Oh, good. Yeah, I'll have to go check those out. Meet me at the top floor on the Banff Hotel later. Really? That I'm assuming that's a movie or something, a line in a movie, Lays. Kind of looks like me before morning coffee. Don't mess with me. Oh gosh, that's me every day. Definitely. Especially lately with this whatever coof or whatever the fuck it is I have. I'm telling you what. It's just kind of in the mornings that you feel like shit. And then if you can't get rid of the headache, then it kind of makes you feel like shit. But man.
Yeah.
It started last Sunday. Not Sunday 2 days ago, but it's following Sunday. So it's like I should be just about over it. Shelter full movie. Okay, we'll check that out. Thank you, Timbers. If I don't write it down, I'll forget. I know me. BitChute. Need to go look at Timber's BitChute. I can tell that. Is it under your name, Timber Travelers? Okay. Samuel, everyone, even the doggo, Cato knows not to mess around with me before I get my caffeine intake. Oh gosh, me too.
Oh my
Almost
God.
6,500 videos. Damn. Wow. Yep, we will be checking that out. I will be checking it out. Cool. I'm glad you told me that, Timbers. I'll get Marv going down that rabbit hole and he'll be like, damn it. He'll be all pissed off. Because once he gets started, he can't stop. He did the big thing of they had the Bible.
Yeah.
Where you could just listen to it. So he went down that rabbit hole. He's still listening to those, man. He's like, I had no idea. Oh my gosh. They were filthy. And I mean, some of the orgies and stuff that they talk about in the Bible, I just can't even believe it. I'm like, yes, they did there. Red Skull Marvel. Iron Sky. See, y'all are just throwing out all kinds of movies. That's a lot. Okay, what do we got for our poll? Yes, 23% believe that Canada should marry the US. 30% are undecided, and 47% say absolutely fucking not. Though I'll bet those are Canadians. They're like, no, we'll do it on our own. Thank you very much.
We'll do it live.
That's right. No, Canada. Oh, lazy, you don't want Canada? I would be okay with it. But I would definitely, I would be concerned about how their politics would float over into ours, because I got to tell you, there's a lot of woke individuals in their politics. So, and I'm not into that shit. We're already trying to clean our own house out of that shit. So I really hate to have to clean on somebody else's too. Can you give a child a Monster energy drink before bed asking for a friend? No. Don't ever give them one. Another welfare state, right? Got a pub. The U.S. should adopt Canada against its will, just to see facial recognition reactions, woke freakouts that would happen after, right? Could we just like prank them? Like, this happened, and oh my gosh, it'd be a meltdown. I mean, all of our friend Canadian friends would probably be okay with it. Gosh, I'm yawning already. It's 7:30. And I took a nap today. It's just nuts.
There's never a wrong time for a nap.
Oh my gosh. I really didn't want to get up. I was like, this is bullshit. I got to do it. So finally I got up and went, okay, I'll go take a shower. Maybe that'll make me feel better. I mean, I guess it did, but I would never. She's asking for one, and we don't have them in the house. Wild child. Okay, well, I would be getting a hold of her parents, and I'd be racking their heads together. Just saying, Ma. Because if she's asking for one, it means she's had them before, and they should be like lobotomy. Start there. We do suck at metrics. Right? Yeah, they're gonna have to come to our side of the whole that whole thing. Right? Can you imagine giving them energy drinks?
Oh
Fuck, I
my
could not
God,
even
no.
imagine. Lou has me going from the time I get him until he goes home. I mean, and then I'm still cleaning. Hey, Mouse,
No.
you back?
No. No.
Yeah, no. Right? Austin's right. No. No explanation needed. The answer is no.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you think about what pop does to kids. I mean, those energy drinks, they're, that. I finally got my son to stop drinking them so much. He's still drinking one every now and then, but not like he was. Because, I mean, he was drinking like 3 or 4 a day. I'm like, dude, you're going to have a fucking heart attack. Knock it off. Learn to drink black coffee like us old folk.
Well,
sorry,
I had a cousin that mixed 2 or 3 different ones together. Went to high school and had real bad heart palpitations. Damn near had a heart attack. I was like, nope, I'm not drinking that shit.
Not good. And it's one of those things where every time the kids will have one and I'll be like, oh, that kind of smells good. But if you take a drink of it, it's like that. It tastes like something like watered down Kool-Aid with fucking, I don't know, bubbles in it. Gutter, I think the no's got the vote. I think so too. The answer is no, no, no. But I still think that the parents should have a lobotomy for doing it. Like, now, how I would handle my kids is I'd shame the shit out of them for letting their kid have that. And I would probably do it right in front of a bunch of people just to make sure they understood. But I was also the kid that was, you would get around everybody, a family function, and my mom would look at me and say, Tell him what a nice little girl you were last night. Mm. Now you have to tell the whole room what you did. And usually if she said it, that means it wasn't good. Kava kava makes heart race some. Health benefits of butter in coffee. Really? Don't get me going. I love butter. Now you're going to put it in my coffee? Oh my gosh.
Well, he mixed.
Sure. You can share anything you want. Anyways.
Well, the thing about it is he mixed a couple of them together, Lay's, and he was having heart palpitations to the point to where he had to call the nurse, and yeah, it just
yeah,
nope, not
Austin,
doing
you
it.
joined late. I meant no to Canada. Oh, to Canada. It shouldn't take over by the U.S. or any other country, especially India. This is my country for my people. I get what you're saying, but could you do okay without the $200 billion that you guys get from us? Could you do without that? And could you do without our military help? Because this is kind of the question. I mean, the whole idea is we're giving out a lot of money to yes. We love yes, but it's like telling the kids, it's time for you to get out on your own. So that would be, I mean, you know, I think that they're, yeah, okay, well, you don't like it, but if you had to give up the money that comes from the U.S., would you be okay with not having that money and not having the military help? Could you guys do without our oil and our water? Yes, we could. I believe we could definitely do without your oil and your water. Yeah, but the military isn't for you. Have open borders. Your military is for Israel. Destabilizing military. I don't give a shit what it is. If you guys are using our military, that means we're paying. You're using our military. We're taking a chance of losing our dudes to let you have them to go fight whatever it is. So that would be an issue. So I'm just saying, if we're going to get into the whole, you know, should we do this or should we not? Gutter Pub and Assembly. Any of you see the Fat Electricians video on YouTube? He got a great one regarding how Starbucks is the biggest bank on the planet. Caffeine topic. Ooh, I might have checked that out. I mean, not tonight, but definitely. Look at Israel's border you pay for. True. But okay, that's like saying I got in trouble because I put dirt on Dad's car, and you say, well, I know, but my brother put dirt on the car last week. Well, it doesn't matter. He ain't getting his ass kicked this week for it. You are, because you put it on the car. So don't talk about Israel. Let's talk about the fact that you guys have 200 billion plus money of ours, and you're allowed to use our military. So it shouldn't matter about the Israel thing. Who cares? Take Canada in 12 hours flat, pussies. Jokes. We got jokes. Starbucks equals Bill Gates. Well, you're probably not wrong. Oh, by all means, feel free to do so. So that would be, I mean, I don't think that Trump has intentions of cutting off the money. I don't believe that at all. But, well, you have 4,500 islands, or 45,000 islands, but okay. I don't know what that has to price. What's that got to do with it? Take your syrup. I want their syrup. I really do want your guys' maple
Hmm.
syrup, please. I need your leaf syrup, man. Easy as pie. Canada, not a real country. Oh, it is. Australia is not a real country. We've already determined this. Vermont has great maple syrup. Just saying. They do. They certainly do. My grandpa used to, he had trees and that he tapped, and we've got pictures of him doing it. Good shit, too. Man, it's good. Who knew that syrup wasn't supposed to be super thick? And, I had no idea. I was like, this ain't syrup. Why is it watery? And what the hell's wrong with it? My mom's like, that's how it's supposed to come out. If he cuts off the money, it would really hurt us. We'd work around it. You probably would, but that's an awful lot of money. I don't think he has any. I'm sorry.
Canada has the right to hear arms. You mean bear arms, Timber Traveler?
Yeah, and I'm not. Don't you guys? Aren't there like big things that you have to go through just to like buy the fucking shell casing or something? Isn't there a bunch of shit you have to go through to get that handled? I'm clueless. I'm just learning about all that side of Canada. Anyways, don't need to play war in other countries.
No, we don't.
We should definitely do not. I don't want to play any wars anywhere. I think that's why I'm so glad that Trump is getting back in. They'll get things kind of stabilized. Yeah, bear arms. The right to hear arms. You're always okay, so you're laughing. Okay, got it. Are you joking, trolling, or you really believe that Canadian citizens have a right to bear arms? Tis, tis, tis. Yeah, they don't. I mean, if that is what you're I mean, at least I know you live there. I shouldn't be telling you that, but what you don't know and what you do know, but they do have an issue with firearms. I know that you guys do have firearms and you can have them, and there's, but they are, I believe your freedoms have been taken more than saying you can actually bear arms.
Their parliament, from what I understand, doesn't allow them to bear arms. So,
well, they can have guns though, Ma. She said they can't have guns, but they can have guns. But there's a lot more red tape, I believe, that goes on. It's not as freely handed out as, say, ours are. I think they do have to go through, like, to own a gun, you have to have a hunting license, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, and there's a whole bunch of, you got to be the fucking human, jump through all these hoops, fucking clown bullshit to get the firearm.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Timbers? Maybe he's explaining, and he's long-winded. It is rarely justified for any foreign country to engage in a war against another. History proves otherwise, and the Canadian military has some excellent history on foreign soil.
Cheeto told him to get out. Wow.
Cheeto told him. Oh, Jesus. No. As a prospector, I'm licensed to have a holster sight. Yeah. Right. But it's not like you can just go in and get one just being the normal citizen, right? There has to be, you got to have all these reasons and all this where I can just go get one. I mean, yes, they do make me jump through the hoop of the background check, but because I was pretty much under the, understanding that you guys couldn't just have your arms to bear. Like, there had to be a good reason and for you to have them and all this shit. Yet, anyways, the U.S. has been at war for so many years in many countries. Well, actually, if you remember right, we had it fizzled down to nothing when Trump was in office. And I think it would have been, if he would have made office the second time, we would not be in any wars right now.
There we go.
We have no normal citizens. I'm not sure. I would assume, like, not everybody is. I mean, just Joe Blow off the street. Can he go buy a gun? Trump's the exception. Exactly. Well, here, let me just look it up. Yeah, they have to have a valid possession acquisition license or possession only license. So you have to go get a license to have the gun. A natural freeze on sale, a national freeze on sale, purchase or transfer. Okay. I think I got it figured out. If we were the 53rd state, it would be the state of confusion and no normies here, right? You're probably right, Timbers. But I don't know. There's not many countries I'd just say, oh, hell yeah, bring them on. But Canada, I would. For one, y'all are so close. Like if you said to me, do you want Mexico or Canada? I'll take Canada, thanks. Yeah, Seattle. Ew. We make the disease. We make the cure. Yeah. That's China, you mean? Greenland, Iceland. Yeah, I'd be okay with those. I think it'd be weird to have United States clear across the pond, but whatever. Mexico without borders. Can you imagine? Oh, fuck. Well, no, we already have that. What are you talking about? We're already there. The new woke. It is crazy. Portland is just, it's a hellhole. So is Seattle. It's disgusting. Really. If Canada became part of the U.S., can you imagine the road trip to Alaska? That would be so fun. We'd do it. I'm telling you what, my RV would take tons of trips then. I would do that in a heartbeat. And Canada has gorgeous places. Canada has been registered at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue since 1974 as part of the North American Territory. Research it. Really? Wow. Miss Mouse.
Hey, Didi. Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Just checking back in. What are we into?
Oh, AI.
AI.
I was looking. Canada has been registered at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue since 1974 as part of the North American country. Research it. Well, then it's already ours, right? We're doing this wrong.
I guess we are.
Is that when they started celebrating our Thanksgiving?
But do they? I didn't think they celebrated our Thanksgiving.
They don't. Not on the day we do. They have a different.
Yeah, it's called something else.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Now I'm curious. Now you got to get me going, Timbers. Nope.
Thank you, anyways.
I'll be damned.
So how you
I'll
been,
be-
Mouse?
I'll be bamboozled.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Joe, what did you say?
I'll be bamboozled. No, I was mocking the
Oh,
way they say that. I'll be bamboozled, eh? Fuck out of here, eh? Huh.
oh, saw Elvis in 74.
It's all our Thanksgiving is in October. Yeah. Y'all don't celebrate it when we do.
Okay. Well, I guess I got to put it as a question. Because it didn't like the way I put it. It still doesn't like it. Are you putting me on a rabbit hole that ain't really a hole? Typos are getting graver, right? Right. You gotta fix it. Fact sheet. What's it say? Canada's registered at 60. I can't find anything on it. Nothing. I find the White House is registered there, but not. It may be a temp sensor. You know what? I think it is. I'll bet it did say that or something, and now it doesn't. Like they've censored it. I would not put Google past it. They love to do shit like that. Good night, Ann. Love you, darling.
Well, a lot of people forget they've scrubbed a lot of information off the internet in the past 5 to 10 years.
Yep. And continue to do so daily
Mm-hmm.
as needed.
Yeah, they are getting really bad about it. I know lots of stuff that I have found on the internet, and then I'll go back to find it, and I can't find it nowhere. It's like, what the, you know? And of course, it's always something that's trivial, or you know.
Yeah, like that CEO, we couldn't find him on the website. We could find that other guy, but we couldn't find him. And then all of a sudden, both of them were scrubbed. Like, really?
Yeah.
Or both of them went into a 404 message.
Okay, maybe I need to put the whole thing in. 94 as. Maybe that's why it won't do it, because I didn't put the whole thing regarding in North America. Country. Okay. I'm looking. I don't see it. I think they scrubbed it, them dirty sons of bitches. I hate it when they do stuff like that. It just makes you feel like you know, especially if I know I've read something and then I can't find it. It's like, ye bastards. Good night,
Yeah.
Sherry. Hope you feel better soon. I seldom carry arms in the woods. Lighter fluid maybe works better than bear spray. A good fire starter. In my yeah. The outdoor spray tells me when his food bowl's empty.
Yeah, cats will do that.
Oh, yes. They will.
Meow.
Yes, they will.
Meow. Meow.
Alrighty. Let's see. What are we at? Oh, we're at no. 49%. Oh, and it dropped back down. I don't know. It's going back and forth and back and forth. 22% says yes, they want Canada. And 31% is undecided. Hey, George Beach, how are you, darling? Ah, and she put Timber's Rumble link up there. Yes, Sherry's a good woman.
Yeah, they've been trying to make Canada and Mexico a part of the North American region for ages, combined into one continent.
Manifest destiny.
Yup.
Yeah. It's crazy.
But we just kind of let Canada think that they're their own country. It's okay. They're all right.
That's right.
Don't
It's okay. It's, I mean, we'll
yes,
just let them.
don't tell them. Yes, don't tell
That's
them.
right. Right?
October. My name's Juan
Oh,
Brown. You're
yes,
watching
son
the
of a
Blanco
bitch.
Lyria
I don't know
channel.
why it keeps
We
doing
get
this
the
to
first
me.
update on this story.
And it does it every time. Why it always opens up on his page is beyond me. So I'm still curious as to what pushed Justin Trudeau to retire, though. Like what, or resign? What triggered him to do that? Like, do you think it was a conversation that he had with Trump, or he didn't want to deal with Trump for the next 4 years, or what? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he picked up a local paper and read some of the reviews about himself and went, "Oh,
No doubt." Wow, I didn't realize everybody hated me.
Right.
Like, he's like, wow, my mom's in there. She don't even like me. Fuck it, I'm out.
Probably.
Yeah, boy.
She was talking about, fucking abortion for the living. I didn't understand that she was talking about me. Sure, that's what she meant, though, you little prick.
That's what she meant. I should have. Damn, I should have.
I believe all his and their bullshit is finally being called out, and they all know their asses are being targeted on the line, and they're fleeing and hiding. You know what? That is probably right. That's my best guess or hope. Otherwise, I see no way to recover from all the damage done by them. I know. Yeah, I think roundups are back. I think he'll hibernate for 4 years. Do you, P. Digits? You think he'll just go hide out?
Probably.
That was so funny when Trump was like, he was dead set, man, on, no, if you just remember, you ain't gonna do it. Here's what's happening. If you don't release them,
you got till I get back in. Yeah, you got till I get home to get your chores done over there.
one of one of the reporters is like, well, what do you mean by hell's all hell's breaking loose? Exactly what I said. All hell's breaking loose. What is that supposed to mean? He's like, Jesus.
Remember right around I said I'd level you. That's what he said.
Oh, is that it, Timbers? Let me go look now. Oh shit. Just closed it out. Okay, I'm going to look right now.
Well, we will see. We shall see what this 4 years does.
That took me to somebody's Rumble page. Curiosities and mysteries, Timber. Was that what it was supposed to take me to? I love seeing more and more saucy Trump. Me too. Now he's got nothing to restrain him, and it's glorious. I know. I definitely think this time there's going to be some jaw droppers of shit that he's going to do. We're going to be like, no, he did not. Yeah, well, maybe I don't know. You may be what you call a tyrant, but I think it's exactly what we need right now to get our country back on track. So he may not have all the right answers, but he has more right answers than any other human on earth I've seen come up and talk about it. So for me, and he's not a politician, which is even probably the bigger reason I'll vote for him. Shit, I'd do it again if they said, okay, we're going to let him do it one more time. I'd fucking do it again. That's the right Rumble channel. Yes, it's not censored in that platform. Okay, I see. An elderly man said, we're all living in hell now, you know. Right, Wanda? We've got to be headed to, a better place because we're in hell right now. They think he's the Antichrist, Timber?
No, I don't think it's Trump. I think the Antichrist is actually somebody over in the Middle East. Like there's actually a person out there that they are loving and adoring and following.
Yeah, I don't believe that he's the Antichrist. Oh, you're more concerned about Barron? Well, I think Barron's probably an extremely smart kid.
Yeah.
Like more than all the other kids combined. And Trump is definitely not in it for the money or the fame, as he already had that. Yeah, I agree, Flatty.
Yeah.
I agree. That's the one thing he did that I wasn't impressed with. But you're saying he's taking bump stock is a clue. This is also the man that said that he would like everybody that has a concealed weapons permit to go across the board. So everybody is to have it no matter what state you're living in. And to me, that's trying to continue to let us bear arms and fight for what's ours. So the bump stock thing, no, I didn't agree. I didn't like what he did when he did that. I think he had some people in his ear that were chomping at the bit over shit. So I think that's why it came up. I was not impressed with that, but I also wasn't impressed with the whole COVID and how it was handled either in Trump's. I wasn't impressed with that. And I wished he'd have cleaned house more before he left here the first 4 years. But I mean, in all reality, they just would have destroyed it in the next 4 years, and he had to just do it again. So,
Gulf of America, Big Dog. I know I've seen that earlier today, Big Dog Mon. I just laughed.
So what?
Gulf of America.
Gulf of America. Yeah, I see.
The bots are going wild on YouTube. The I can't tell if they're bots or AI channels that are from another country, but they are just spitting out some crazy stuff.
Mhm.
They've got some wild clickbait going right now. And that's what one of them was
Well,
Trump is going to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
well, Lays, I mean, you know, a lot of us are paying attention to that. I mean, there are hidden camps all throughout the country where they're training a lot of these jihadists and stuff. I'm not dumb.
Oh yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
Shit, Michigan is fucking filled with them.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy.
There's
I
a
made
shit
it
ton.
back.
And the thing about it is they're strategically placed everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Look at Mouse's little mouse.
I
He's
don't
so
like it that. It's got a bow, but I'll live with it. It's all right.
At least some
Well,
bow matches her eyes. I mean,
I feel like I'm a little old to be wearing a bow, but okay.
My avatar has a sunflower in her hair.
And
You know.
pantyhose, but we're not sure why. No.
Well, she's a Hooters waitress.
Is that what she is now? Did you put her to work?
he's a Hooters waitress. Look, she could have boobs like that.
Oh,
that's
who's
why-
that? Wait, hold
That
on.
ain't me.
That's
Wait,
why
wait,
you had
wait.
to put her to work. Was
That ain't
because
me,
you
but
had
here, you
pay
wanna
for
see
her
him?
boob job.
Who is that? Okay.
I don't know. Some
Yeah.
chick with big you know those fuckers are fake. Look at them.
Oh,
look like-
of course those are fake. I mean, no.
I mean, those are melons from another fucking garden for sure.
Those are literally melons.
Right? Like, let's just sew some of those in there.
Look at those big old melons.
Those are huge. Huge.
See, when I put my avatar's art together, I make sure she has modest sized breasts.
Well,
Why?
this is the modern size.
Wait, who's this? I like
Again,
this.
that's AI. That's AI.
Okay.
And that's AI.
Oh, okay. Hey.
None of my pictures will ever show my cleavage from my. I mean, you're gonna see definitely just my head out seat like that.
Okay.
You'll never see my boobs. But give me some carrot cake.
The carrot cake's okay, just not the boobs.
By the way, that was my suggestion for her to have the Jessica Rabbit outfit.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I know.
I loved it.
I put it together.
I loved it. That was super fun. I like that 10,000 year Raquel Welch picture.
We've got a show coming up
yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah. Another one for wrestling?
Yep.
Oh,
we got
nice.
a show coming up Thursday, and matter of fact, I'm glad that I reminded myself of that. I need to talk with Ike and them because we need to do like a. Remember, we talked about doing like a specialty where me and the guys pick our special matches, and then we talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Favorite matches, yeah. So I got to get with Ike and talk about that with him.
Yeah, Ike's been sidetracked. He's had this new girlfriend. We don't get to see him a whole lot anymore.
Damn, he's with another woman. Shit.
I think so. That's what I heard. I ain't actually seen the girl yet, so I could be
I've got-
talking out my ass.
Got this one. She's
Yeah,
got a little bit bigger chest on her.
I always tell you
That
that
was
she's got her
before the
Hooters.
boob job and the after the boob job. And the reason he's got her working at Hooters is, of course, to pay for the boob job.
There
I
she
just
is.
wish
And
that
she
they
got a little
would've-
bit bigger.
I wish they would have made the O's in the middle of the Hooters. Like,
Mhm.
kind of is distracting.
It really is.
Yeah. That looks like she's got one of those bras on that just like make your tits sit on a shelf.
And then this one was I had a brother of mine, a friend of mine,
That one's
make
kinda
this
cool.
on
That one's
AI.
actually really cool.
I have 4 of these. I got that one, this one, like comic book style.
Uh-huh.
This one.
Oh, I can't see the whole thing. Just a minute. Let me fix my shit here.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, will it not let me while I'm... Oh, no, it will. Okay, let's see. There.
Okay, so this one.
That's cute.
And
Look at her little perfect butt, bitch.
we got
See, that's the whole reason he does it right there.
and then we got this one. Here's the full one on that one.
I like that one.
And then this one.
Oh, look at her. That one looks like Jessica Rabbit on Evil fucking
Oh, I love that.
Quaaludes.
Here's my
She's bad.
SWF chick. Here's one I made myself. What do you think of that? Oh yeah. Good shit.
No,
huh?
that's a little racy for you, Outlaw. You sure? You
Little
don't
racy,
just
little.
out on the internet.
Ah, here's one of my more favorite ones. I like this one better. I like the blue wall
I
background.
don't know, but she looks like she's pissed off and she got a gun in her hand. I don't know how much I'd be liking her right there.
Another one.
Oh, looky there.
Ike made a few of these. So this was one he made me. But yeah, that's about it. And then
Yeah,
come
let her
back to
pump out a couple of kids, and that tummy will go away.
Right? Yep.
Got
Crack
my
them on out.
cute little melody from Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh, it's trying to... There we go. There.
It's just art, AV. I like to do art.
Super fun. I have a blast doing it, but then I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should quit doing that. You just never know how people are perceiving it. I'm like I don't really care, but I was like, oh, okay, well, I just kept the ones on there that I already had on. That's on the profile or whatever the fuck you call this thing. But
Yeah.
I mean, I do have 3 of my real face. This one's my
Hey.
real face.
Nice.
This one's my real face, and this one's my real face. All the other shit is fake. Well, the pickup isn't fake, but
That's okay.
this one, I look like I'm 12. This one looks
see.
like I'm ready to kill you in the forest. My teddy bear.
with Ted.
This one looks like I'm going to kill you with my eyeballs. That one just looks like way too snooty. So
you gambled
snooty.
a little too much in that one. A little
Yeah.
too much.
And this one was how I would be if I actually had a jet. But since I don't, we'll just go back to the...
Wow.
We'll just go back to the logo I paid $150 for. How about that?
There you go.
Fuck. Still can't believe I did that. Jetson 1? I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about, Lace.
Jetson one. Oh, maybe I should do my avatar in the style of Jane Jetson.
That would be hilarious.
No, I'm only interested in Rosie. All I want is a Rosie.
Rosie.
No, you just want Rosie to live at your house.
I need a Rosie.
How you doing, Mr. Jefferson? Oh,
Do we have a Rosie?
Mr. Jefferson.
Let's see. Rosie.
Will we have some like AI Android things that you can buy and run? But like, no, I need it to be the whole vacuum cleaner, dishwasher, washer, and like I needed to iron the clothes out the back. I mean, I need it to be the whole Rosie, just like she was on the cartoon. Thank you.
Let's see if we can find some Rosie.
The dawn of time. Housewife Jane Jetson is faced with the same domestic housework was severely limited. Gossiping with Fred.
No, we want to hear Rosie. Find it first.
It always freaked me out when I would see the houses in that show
Up in the air.
up in the air on stilts. Like, I'm not comfortable with living on a house that's on a
You know,
pole
on
like
top
that.
of the water tower.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this? They're on top of a pole and they're balancing that. Okay, I'm not okay with that.
I love how the things that they said. I mean, we missed so much when we were growing up. Okay, she's talking about slide walks, not sidewalks, slide walks.
These local slidewalks are so slow. I get there faster walking.
Spoiled bitch. She's a spoiled bitch.
I need him next to Rocky.
Okay, here she's gonna rent a maid. Here's Mouse's part. I'm afraid to show it because I'm sure they'll give me a copyright strike.
You rent a maid.
You rent a maid.
Hello? Anyone here? I'd like to rent a maid.
Okay, wait, I want to find. Let's just find Rosie so you can hear her. Oh, here she is.
That was a car flying by.
Coming, sir.
With the
Here I am,
wheels.
sir. Yes, sir.
The old girl's still eager, isn't she?
Bing, bing.
H-O-M-E-L-Y.
I may be homely, Buster, but I'm S-M-A-R-T smart.
What's the badass's name that used to fix her? The mechanic dude.
Oh gosh. I do remember, but I can't remember who it was. I can't remember what his name was.
Don't worry, Mr. Jetson. We'll have her back rolling in a flash. Oh, that feels so good. Bing, bing.
Hello, Lauren. Trump is not the AC. Macron is. Okay. All righty. Wow. You say so.
Oh, that's right.
Gotta
Spacey
go.
Sprocket. Mr. Spacey. Sprocket Spacely.
Is that what the mechanic's name was?
It's the boss's name.
Oh. Lauren, where'd you go? There you are. All right, Lauren. I'm going to see what you're all about here. Where you come from. Lauren,
Mr. Spacey.
howdy. You're a normal person, darling. That's always good to see. And you've had an account since 2012. Right on, girl. 3 signs God is telling you to end a relationship. I'm pretty certain he doesn't tell you to, but okay.
Oh no, he might go, man, what are you doing?
Yeah, I distinctly remember that.
Yeah,
sound
that's
up.
what I was laughing about. That was like when the car passed by. To me, it always looked like a gumball machine, like they lived in. It looked like a gumball machine, the way it was shaped, and everything was clear on the outside, like you can see everything going by.
Well, he's got him down anyway.
Oh my god.
He's got all the sounds.
Hot Wheels made a version of the Jetsons car not long ago. I have one somewhere in my collection.
Boy, they got a hell of a fire going there in the Palisades or whatever the hell it's called. The Pacific Palisades. I think it's California. I mean, that fire is, whew, and people just abandon their cars. And so now, like when the fire department wants to get up to a fire, they can't because all these people left their fucking cars in the road. So now they've just taken a bulldozer and they're just pushing the cars out of the
Holy
way.
cow.
Just fucking get out of the fucking way.
They'll let the tow trucks in to have a field day later.
Get Gigi's attention to say happy early birthday to Flatty. It's the 11th.
Flatty, Flatty, Flatty. Let's see. What is the 11th? Mishka has one tomorrow. Wow.
Saturday.
Mhm.
Is that what it is?
Saturday. Yeah.
Yep. Saturday. Woohoo.
Saturday.
Happy birthday.
Saturday.
We will definitely have to sing her a big old happy birthday on Friday.
It was the 4th of July.
Happy birthday, darling.
Oh, I don't know if I've told y'all. Danica Patrick is trying to get into politics.
Oh, exactly. In what style?
She said she got with Tucker Carlson and said it was a great interview. So
I'm
look,
gonna have to go find that.
I'm like, look. Well, Big Dog Ma will know who I'm talking about when I say Kenny Wallace.
Yeah.
Okay, you know who he is too then. Rusty
Yeah.
Wallace's brother.
Yeah.
So he's got a podcast on YouTube, and him and Danica Patrick were talking about it. I talked with Tucker Carlson. It was a great interview. They want me back, and
I'm gonna have to go find that. That sounds interesting. I told you Tucker Carlson does all the great interviews.
I know he does.
The ones you want to hear.
Yep.
And GoDaddy was never the same.
hey, I give props to Tony Stewart. I mean, you know, he saw her for what she was. She sure as hell couldn't drive.
He just did an interview with Billy Bush. Secret attempt to end Trump's candidacy and why it failed miserably. Billy Bush reveals. Maybe transportation secretary? Better than poor pothole Pete. That's Pete Butt Nugget, you mean, right?
Pete Chicken Nugget.
Butt Nugget. Yep, for that reason.
I mean, I guess Danica Patrick would make a good secretary. I mean,
she does a good desk job. Is that what you're saying?
She can't. No, I'm like, she's afraid of the wall.
yes, Mr. Sheffield. Coming right up.
What the fuck could she ever possibly do? I mean, come on. She was a race car driver and a model. What's she going to do?
At a time where we're really, going around about putting that border wall in, I'm like, Danica Patrick's probably, might not be the time for her.
Do we really want to call her a race car driver? I mean,
well,
I mean, they put, Wikipedia says she is.
That's what she did.
Oh my God, Wikipedia. the 14-year-old's
right
college thesis paper.
Google's database.
Yeah, like it changes on a dime. You can't rely on Wikipedia because they can change it.
It's like climate change in the internet.
Wikipedia.
You can, yeah.
You can go in and change each other's Wikipedia.
The first time I ever saw that, I was
It's
like,
called internet climate change.
oh, I so want to go on there and change that. I so want to go on there and change that.
Yeah, jeez.
Climate change is clearly made up for rich billionaires to make more money off of fear mongering. There, I fixed it for you.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, pretty good. Yeah. I'll
When
go with that.
COVID hit, every day I would post stuff on Facebook and I would always hashtag it with, have you had your fear today? And so Zuckerfucker would get so mad at me. I swear he personally came and fucking booted me out of there a few times. He was so mad at me. And I mean, I did it every day. Of course, if I wasn't in fucking Zuckerfucker jail. But for the most part, I was there every day, diligently making sure to get my posts in and always hashtagging it as, have you had your fear today? Oh my God, it just pissed him. I swear they were melting on Facebook just watching it. They cringed. Super fun. They don't even get all turned on by it. Now they just hide me from everybody's pages. I'm like, fuck you. That's not even playing fair. I mean, it was one thing when you took my shit out, but now you take me out? Thanks.
You're not fake news, Gigi. Don't let them treat you that way.
Oh man, I'm telling you. That's exactly what they were saying. I was always fake news. Zuckerfucker did it live. Oh, I know. He's fucking licking Trump's balls like no tomorrow.
It won't do no good.
I can't stand that son of a bitch. Ugh.
Oh, he's got Elon there. He don't need Zuckerberg. Or his tech, or his talent, or his excuses.
Mhm. No sanctuary, no mercy. Hell, I've still got a full Encyclopedia Britannica, so do we. Of course, the, I think, 1985 series, but I still trust it over anything Wikipedia says. Yeah, I do too, but I've packed them away. I mean, I did get a couple of them out one time, and then I shoved them all back in there. And I haven't gotten rid. I was gonna get rid of them. Now I am definitely not getting rid of them, as we see. It kind of lets us know. The thing about it is now I think, okay, well, I have the Britannica, but were they lying? We know they've been lying to us for a long motherfucking time. So how do I know that the shit that they wrote in encyclopedias aren't lies?
You know, that would be interesting to do, is to pull a set out and check the old encyclopedia against Google.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I could get to them. They're in the spare room, though. I can tell you that much.
That'll show you just how much we talk about that butterfly effect, where
Right.
we knew there was facts growing up. We were taught certain facts, and then now you Google it, and that's not what we were taught. And we're like, what is that?
Well, it's like listening to Buzz Aldrin talk about the moon flight, and then he's like, well, we seen you land. And he's like, well, no, you didn't. You couldn't. We didn't have TVs up there. We didn't have that was all recorded, and it's like,
yeah, and I'm like, duh, because when you see the video of them landing on the moon, like as if you're standing on the ground watching them come in and land. And I was like, oh, the paparazzi was allowed to stand on the moon. Like, just stop it, y'all. Y'all forget about the cameraman. That's what always gives it away.
yeah, I still don't understand. Oh, well, and then they tried to come up with all these, bullshit reasons why. Anyways, valid point, gutters. What the hell can we trust? Exactly. When you get right down to it, depressing to think about, isn't it? It is totally. It's actually very frustrating. So it's kind of Marv, this is a little off, but today, with where Marv and I have both been sick, we decided that we wanted to call the online doctor. We ended up talking to an advice nurse who, that's about fucking useless. The advice nurse, of course, is going to tell you, oh, you should go in. Well, yes, that way they can charge you $250 to walk in the door. By all means, you should go in. So we get all done, and I just looked at Marvin, and I'm always telling Marvin, I never hardly ever go to the doctor. Why do you pay for all this expensive insurance, dude? Let's just pay as we go. And he's like, no, we'll get caught with our pants down. Da, 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 da. Oh, so we should pay like, I don't know. We're paying an exorbitant amount, I'm telling you. Yes, it would be more if he didn't have his job and the company didn't pick up some of it. But it still seems like bullshit. When I tried to actually talk with a doctor, they said, okay, well, you have to download this app onto your phone. No, not on your computer. It's got to be on your phone. Oh, okay. And when you download the app, then you can talk to a doctor and they will tell you whether they can send you an antibiotic or whether you're going to have to come in and actually see them. I have to download an app. Are you serious? Okay, so I did it. And I did it twice because the first time it told me, oh no, that's not the app. It's this app here. Well, it was the same fucking app. I filled it out twice. It still didn't work. I said, I'm done. Fuck off. Yep, I'll die of fucking strep throat. I'm so done.
I've taken mom into the ER and they've had her sitting there in a bed. They wheeled in a TV and had a video call with a doctor in the ER. I'm like, this is freaking wild. Come all the way to the ER and we are in a fucking Zoom call. Like, seriously.
They're useless. They're fucking useless. She says, well, I can't write you out a prescription. I said, then why in the hell are you talking to me?
Yeah.
The first things we said out of our mouths was we want antibiotics for the strep throat we have. What part of that's going to take somebody writing out the goddamn script didn't you get? I was so pissed. I was just so pissed.
Oh, I agree. It's crazy.
Useless. Kayla's like, well, I'll come over, Mom, and help you figure it out. Yes, by all means, come over and take the risk. No, I don't want you to have strep throat either.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So frustrating, though, especially when you pay that kind of money every month. I think it's close to like, well, Marv's is paid, so I guess it's just mine, and then we pay for his life insurance and my life insurance or whatever. But I still think it's like $300 a month or some shit like that. Might be more. I tried that doctor shit too. Yeah, it didn't work for me either. 2 of them. So I know, isn't it? It's just useless, Wanda. I was so pissed. And she was kind of a bitch. Right before I hung up, I said, and what was your name? She's like, Kathy. I'm like, okay, where do I do the reviews at? Oh, well, you have to go on here. And then, could you just transfer me to there, please? She was not happy with me. I didn't care. She knew I wasn't happy with her when we got done with that conversation.
I bet she didn't get a good review.
No, she didn't. Marv's like, are you really going to give her a shitty review? Watch me. Shit, I'm going to go back and make you give her one too. Matter of fact, you just sign in and I'll go ahead and answer it for you, honey. He's like, oh, Jesus. Happy wife, happy life.
I guess so.
I love how Amazon is now fishing for my meds or drugs. Really? I'm now stupid enough.
Huh? Fishing for
Mom and
what?
Dad on me. So they want to know what meds you're on so they can send you like, here, look, this is what you want to order from us.
Hell
no.
Right on.
Prescriptions from Amazon.
Right on.
Yeah, no.
Right on.
I just can't even believe the shit they already want from us. Information wise, it's like, are you serious? Oh, come on.
How else are they going to teach the AI if we don't give them all the information?
That's exactly right.
Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'd like to see the YouTube AI follow me because I'm telling you what, I'm all over the fucking place. Good luck. Yes, they continue spamming my email with their join Amazon. Oh, yeah. Whatever it's called to get drugs and.
Join Amazon
Fuck,
today.
that was right.
Hey, check out some of these great offers we've got for you.
Yeah, it's nuts. Marvin, they'll send him, like one day they sent one regarding, what the fuck was it? I want to say it was an advertisement. It was on nutritional shit. And he's like, oh, this sounds like it's really good for you, especially as, we start to age and this would be good for both of us. And he's going on and on and on. I'm like, no, honey, don't get that. Well, I'm like, about 3 days later, he's like, I hear him in the bedroom. He's on his laptop and I hear, dirty, rotten son of a bitch. Like, did you order something again? He's like, fuck. So,
Pouring to the top.
said, you ordered that shit, didn't you? He's like, yeah. They charged me $78 and now they're going to charge me $78 again in 2 weeks and did it. So I had to go, and I always have to go in and figure it out. I'm like, God damn it. Don't make me supervise you while you fucking are on the internet, Marvin. Damn it. Pushing buttons.
Yeah, my husband will come in with his phone and he's like, I don't know why the battery won't stay up. So you open it and you just start flipping 1,000 fucking tabs closed, where he's been touching. Most of it was where he's been touching ads. Like you look at the weather and it's like, stop touching the ads.
Right. No touchy. I know. Fucking annoying.
Oh my God, that reminds me of my dad. He's bad about answering spam calls, and I'm like, stop answering the goddamn spam calls.
The fucking number, don't answer it.
Well, he's 70-something years old. He don't.
Oh, I know. My mother-in-law's 85, and it took forever, and she's still not very good about it, but she is a little better. She's kind of gotten burned a few times that she's like, okay, I don't even think I'm going to answer it. She thinks that she could just answer it and then, she'll just be nice and tell him no, thank you. Well, they don't give her that opportunity to say no, let alone thank you. So, she's just got no way to get out of it. I'm like, you're defenseless, honey. Don't do it.
He sits there. He sits there and he answers them, and then he looks at all this shit. And I'm just like, stop answering the goddamn spam calls.
Yep. What's up, Benjamin?
Pages.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. What are you doing?
You grab his phone. It's like 47 pages open. I'm like, stop.
What the fuck is that avatar?
What do you mean, what's that avatar?
Yeah, why does it look different? It looks weird. Why? Oh, I see. You're sitting down. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, fine. Well, fuck you and your judgment.
No, I will judge you anytime I want.
You fucking Canadian.
Not yet. Not yet. We're going to be the Camericans.
The Camericans.
The Camericans.
Canarians.
Or we're going to be the Americanda. The Americandas.
Canarians.
Now the Canarians.
Oh, canary.
If you ever made my waffle, sorry. Okay. Since I refuse to respect my do not call demands, now I just answer the phone and leave it on the desk while I walk away. Yeah, I don't even do that. We have a home phone and it is specifically designated for all telemarketers, and they just call and leave us messages. If I'm bored, I pick it up and listen to a bunch of messages and then erase them and go there. Sure,
Yeah,
glad we
when
pay
the
for this
kids
phone.
when the kids were really little, like toddlers and little, I used to hand them the phone when they'd call, I'd hand them the phone.
Yep.
Say, it was the Easter Bunny. Here, talk to the Easter Bunny.
My mom used to do that with my kids. My mom used to do that with the kids all the time. The kids would go, Grandma let us talk to a man today. I'm like, what? There was a man on the phone and she let us talk to him. Oh, was he nice? Yeah. He wanted to sell Grandma something.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't receive phone calls or texts. I wonder why I don't have a phone even half the time. I'm like,
The state of California is on fire. Schools closed tomorrow due to the downed trees and power lines. I love you all. We're okay. Hang in there, Callie. Damn.
Hey, Callie.
It's like it's unfortunate in that sense. It's like California doesn't realize every year some place randomly is just going to burn to the ground.
But is it randomly? Let's be honest.
Well, I mean the point that, but it's targeted somewhat different area a little bit. So I mean, but
I'm like, it's always
well, that's because there's nothing to
California
burn in
and
that
then
spot.
another area.
Right, but they got to pick a new spot because everything burnt last year. So they can pick a new spot where they got new they need more fuel.
this is why everywhere else realized, well, way before California ever realized, I guess maybe it's a problem. Hey, that's why that's called controlled burns. So that you don't have mass wildfires.
Oh, you make it sound like those controlled burns don't get out of hand. Let me
Well,
tell
they do.
you.
They can, but
In Idaho.
they can. But I'm sorry. Every year you don't hear about these other states burning to the ground.
When well, that has a lot to do with the fact that they're not allowing logging anymore. Do we really want to get going on this one? Because I could go for days. So when Idaho burnt damn near, the whole county almost burnt to the ground. My uncle and his crew had the entire fire out around his shop. And he had like a shop that went all the way down this road and along this creek. His shop, his property was in between the creek and the highway. And it ran all the way down this road, probably 5 miles. And he had the fire out. And there was one spot, it was just about out, and the Forest Service came along and fucking put they put a fire line in. And guess what it did? It burnt my uncle's shop and all his rigs, everything that he had there, all the equipment, my uncle had a lot of equipment there. Burn it all. And there was no apology or nothing. The fire was out. And the Forest Service said, yep, we got to start that shit right there. We got to get it. This line needs to be a little bit further back because if it picks up, it's going to catch your place on fire. And within an hour, his shop and all the equipment and cars were on fire. I was like, fuck. And we've seen it happen several times. Forest Service, this specific fire started from 3 Forest Service guys sitting out watching a tree that had been struck by lightning. And they called their boss, and the boss said, no, you got to wait. We know one of these firefighters is why we know this story. No, you need to wait. Just wait a little longer. You can't just have the tree on fire. You've got to it needs to be more before we can even start fighting it. So they waited until half the fucking the hillside was on fire and then called it in. And by then it was too big. And there we were with a fire that literally took damn near our entire county out. Yeah, I don't really care for them. They kind of piss me off. I watched way too much. We had friends that were firefighters, and they were They were good friends. They were great friends and great firefighters. But they would tell us lots of little secrets about how you just keep it going just enough so you can get another day's worth of overtime and another day's worth of overtime and another day's worth of overtime. And they did that shit all summer long so they could just keep going out on the fire.
Now we got a newbie down here setting barns on fire. Yeah, he got in a lot of trouble.
Interesting.
But it's that complex, you know. They want to feel the thrill. They want to fight a fire, and so he was out setting them.
Well, and where Callie and them guys are at, I mean, first of all, the winds are already bad there without the fires creating their own weather system, which is exactly what they like to do. Once they get going so good, then that fire gets that wind whipping, and I'm telling you, it is. I never imagined any of it until we went through. I mean, we'd been through lots of forest fires, just because of where we lived in Idaho, but watching it, the last big one that we went through, that was horrendous. I mean, I thought the whole fucking town was going to burn. I thought all the towns were going to burn. It was crazy.
Holy cow.
Yeah, they cannot put out the fires until daylight, so no water planes at night. It's grounded. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's again more stupid regulations.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Nuts. Someone said it too. I think it was California. I think it was 444. Said the Santa Ana winds, and I'm like, every time I just hear that, I just think of that show Border Town that was on like Netflix for like one season. It was the most racist thing ever, and it was so fucking hysterical. Yeah, the only thing it reminds me of.
I do remember that.
I can say that. I can say that because I date brown people. So fuck
Because
off.
he dates little brown men.
He's 5'4", but he's goddamn 180 pounds, so he's not that smart.
Speaking of little brown men, where's Mel?
Fuck Mel.
Ew.
That little disease infested virgin hooker.
Disease infested.
I don't know how he caught. I don't know where it came from or how he caught it, but yeah, watch out for him.
I'm telling you.
A little bit.
How are you, darling?
Well.
Yeah, Ben and his little brown men.
Goddamn right.
Damn it.
It's like he, he dates the gnomes. Could you put a little gnome hat on Sam and take a picture? Wouldn't that be cute?
He would like punch me in the nuts probably.
We love you, Sam. You have a blessed night, Callie, and please be safe, honey.
Callie, good to see you.
Just stay safe. Be aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can get a couple hours sleep.
Callie is she's in California. She's got a pretty interesting job working with, well, I ain't gonna say nothing else unless she wants to talk about it.
Well, I hope she's safe. Dang. So scary. It is. I don't know how many people's been in forest fires, but you just don't even realize it until you're in the middle of that shit and you're like, oh my gosh. Okay, now what do we do? I'll never forget the first time we ever had to, when I was an adult and actually had to drive. I remember being a kid and sometimes we'd have to, but it wasn't very often. I swear that we never had forest fire when I was a little kid like we did as I got older. And of course they stopped the logging and they're in. Now we've got lots of dead timber and shit. But I remember the first time I had to drive a long ways and there was forest fire basically about 2 hours, 3 hours of that jaunt. And let me tell you what, having to drive beside that forest fire the whole way. I mean, it was just, your eyes are just peeled and your throat burns from the smoke, and it's just, oh, that was scary as hell. I was so glad to get out of there.
That's what it was when it burned down Gatlinburg up there. It just hit so fast.
And you know what's crazy is that was started by two. From what I remember reading, it was started by two kids playing with matches in the woods.
Actually, they had to go back and apologize to that family. They were able to prove that it was not those two boys after all
Really?
that. Yeah.
So what caused it then?
I think it was lightning.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because had it been those two kids, holy shit on a shingle.
Oh yeah, that was a big stink. I remember that.
A few years ago, we had some kids that were out playing with fireworks out in the wilderness, and they ended up catching it on fire, and they burnt. It burnt a lot.
Ooh.
And I was kind of pissed, though, because they were all in the midst of it. But the only kid that was held accountable was the one that actually lit the one that went into a spot that they couldn't get to get it out. Hence the forest fire. But I thought it was bullshit that all of them weren't held accountable. At any point, any one of those could. I mean, this family got the shit suit out of them over this. I mean, they'll never have it paid off. Ever.
That's what I was going to say about the other case. It's like, oh, and lightning, that's some sort of woke prosecutor just going, it could have been lightning. We're just not going to deal with these kids or hold them accountable potentially for setting something on fire and causing damage. Kind of like that, where it's like all of the participants should have had some sort of charge as to a party in the crime. Not if you can say they didn't light the one, the point is they were all there and participating.
Exactly.
Sorry. Otherwise, no one fucking learns a goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have capital murder, for instance, as an accomplice. You don't have to shoot the weapon that kills anyone, but if you're involved in the crime that someone else does shoot the fire, you get capital murder also. You get it too. I mean, that's kind of how we go. Kids do not need special treatment. I'm sorry. Kids are so fucking stupid these days. I can say this. I don't care. It's not my channel. I mean, someone's got to teach someone a lesson at some point, because otherwise everything just like a slap on the wrist,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we had those one fires down here right next to the road, and then somebody had actually showed a video of a drone that was dropping fire right next to the road. And I don't know whatever came of that, but I was always kind of pissed because I felt like that really is what started the fire. That was here in Oregon, and it was, I want to say it was along the gorge.
Mm-hmm.
And they had just set and dropped fire with, and now I'm sure, I want to say that something had came up about it being, well, they were doing a fire line, la, 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 la. But when you looked at how the fire, like where the fire was and how it had burnt, you could almost tell somebody had made the fire. You could just tell by the way where it had started and how it had came down and usually fire burns up. And for some reason, this was burning down the hillside towards the river. It was the weirdest shit I ever seen. I thought, what the hell? That's the weirdest thing I ever, and Marvin had even commented about it. They're good tools, but you got to know what the hell you're doing. And they're really easy to get out of hand, especially someplace like the gorge where the wind blows 90 miles an hour all the time. How the hell are you going to control that shit?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's like this. This has nothing to do with forest fire specifically, but if I want to just continue raining on dumbass fucking kids, I don't know how old this kid was. Probably looked probably like 16, 17. So not like a kid, I mean, like wanting to be considered an adult, a man, basically. Let's put it that way. The way people want to be. So we live near the airport in Houston. like the main airport. The flights come over us sometimes, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to say maybe like 1,500, 1,800 feet above us.
Mhm.
What is illegal to fly in an, federal aviation area flight path?
Well,
Drones, maybe that's pretty illegal.
Yes,
That's a federal
they are. Yep.
violation. I have a drone. I have a fucking good ass drone over here. I don't fly it here. I flew it when I lived like 20 miles from here, and even then it would warn me like, "Hey, there may be aircraft in your area," and I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm only going to go like 200 feet up at most," and I'm like 20 miles from the airport, so I'm not even, I'm not worried about it. This dumb fuck outside here the other day was sitting there just staring at his drone on the drone, trying to take it off, looking around, and I'm like, dude, the planes literally fly right overhead of us. Them, and he has like a tablet on. I'm like, that bitch is saying, do not fly. I mean, I don't know what his thing. Maybe it didn't tell him to not do it, but I'm like, yeah, someone needs to come down there and beat your ass. Like,
Well, and it does always amaze me as to how many of people are out there flying drones, and for one, I think they do know the rules. They just seem to not give a shit. It's one of the reasons I don't like to get in the air anymore. I'm like, I know Marv knows how to fly, but he's not. I'm not necessarily 100% secure that he knows how to dodge drones.
Yeah. Well, and the drones, like I said, it depends on which one you have. I mean, some are, obviously very basic, but then go far. Some do give you like, hey, you have GPS on it, so don't do it in this area, Like they give you what I'm like. Still, I mean, it's pretty stupid when there's planes flying overhead. You're right next to it, the main Houston airport.
Yeah.
And you're trying to launch a drone. That seems pretty common sense, stupid. But
exactly.
I don't know.
Maybe
I'm getting old and cranky. I don't know.
Well, I'm definitely old. Well, I'm definitely cranky. I'm not old. I'm 39.
You're older than me, so shut the fuck up.
I'm 39.
You're older than me. You're older than me. That's all that matters.
You're younger than 39?
Yeah, that's all that matters.
I may or may not be.
You may or may not be younger than 39. Well, you are just a hair younger than 39.
I think we established it the other night. Actually, he's younger than I am. So he might be.
39.
He's the baby on the channel.
I'm 36.
Yeah, but
yeah,
fucking Ben is close. He's got to be close to 39. If he's not, is it 38?
You shut the fuck up. You do not out me like that. How dare you? Mel. Let's get a 40-year-old on here.
Oh God. I feel old. I'm one sneeze away from life alert. Well, I thought you were going to say you were one sneeze away from peeing your pants, but
wow.
Okay. 37. I know. See, I'm gonna have to change my age. This just isn't working anymore. I'm gonna have to just say I'm 69, so y'all can just go, damn, she's a fine looking 69 woman. I mean, you probably won't say that anyway.
Oh
but
no, that's
okay.
some people will get other ideas.
No, once I get there, though, I'm staying there. I'm staying at 69 forever. Luckily, you don't have that problem a little bit. I don't know. I'm telling you.
She's mine.
She's your age, right? Fuck.
Well,
So
I mean, he's probably not, but
Well, I'm 39. My daughter's 37, but I'm 39.
First car was a 69.
Woohoo.
Good year. Good year.
I just watched this drag race, and it was the new cars versus rebuilt cars. Oh my gosh, it was so cool. Almost all the rebuilt cars won over the new cars. It was so cool.
Oh yeah.
Is that hosted by RuPaul also?
No, it was not.
Oh, okay.
69 GTO. Ooh, nice, man.
Just checking. I mean, Jesus.
69 GTO. Yeah, that's a good car too.
Any car built in 69 was a good night. Yeah, it was a good car. Had to have been. I'll take any car pre-80s over anything sitting on any dealership today. Me too.
Well, I mean, join the club, so will I.
Yep.
I don't give a shit about anything past like 1988.
Well, I have my Hyundai, but
yeah. Well, I mean, the big thing with newer cars too is there's a good and bad. Newer cars, everything's harder to fix or get to. Older cars is easier. Older cars, though, it is also harder to find parts for sometimes, depending on what model, how popular it was. You know, like even at like junkyards, that shit could be picked over, let alone trying to find remanufactured or rebuilt parts and stuff like that. So like there's a plus and a minus to it also. I mean, so I understand, because on new cars I can't touch shit, but if it's like 95 and before, shit, I can do a lot of stuff on those. I mean, you know.
yeah, these newer cars are just a big pain in the ass. I mean,
Well, there ain't no computers on it, and they're not built to be programmed.
Yeah, everything didn't have sensors on it. Now we've got sensors on our tire pressure, sensor on the gas, sensor on the brakes, and if a sensor goes out, everything messes up. It won't let it work.
Some of it can be good though, because it can pre-alert you also. For instance, the issue is not just to downgrade the car performance or whatever, like but older cars, you can get to parts easier. Now it's like everything's like buried inside. Like I was like, my engine light has gone off twice now. Went off for like a couple days, then went away. Now it's back on. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So I had a diagnostic done, just a free one, and they were like, yeah, it shows your catalytic converter. I'm like, Jesus Christ, really? But I'm still like, the car is running fine. They're like, it's probably just saying that it's starting to build up a ton of, you know, carbon and stuff like that naturally, because it's like 160,000 miles almost. And so they were like, hey, just try this flush. For most people, this works just fine. Clears it out, gets rid of that, and actually helps the car out. I'm like, cool. So I'm just waiting on burning off some fuel to inject into the system. But, you know, so sometimes it can alert you, because if anyone knows here when a catalytic converter goes out, you can't drive your car with shit.
Yeah.
I think it goes like 15, 20 miles an hour at most. It does not accelerate like at all.
well, and trying to fix the older cars now is getting really hard, because they've crushed so many of the older cars. You can't even find parts for them. I mean, they're just, it's like they're obsolete, especially at a junkyard. I mean, a lot of those they've taken and they'll crush them, and you know, you can get cars that are maybe from the 80s, but trying to go back further than that is really hard.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, I had a oh god, what was it? It was a 1990 or 92 Bronco, and the right passenger tire, the right passenger side front wheel, every literally fucking 6 months, the bearings would just shatter, and the wheel would almost fucking fall off. And so I replaced so many things during that, and every time the bearings. But after a while, it became hard to find parts. Not the bearings per se, but like everything on that fucking thing, that shaft for the wheel, was called spindle something. It was called spindle shaft, spindle bearing, spindle, and trying to search for that shit online. I had to order parts from like New Mexico once. I went to like
Was
five
it
junkyards.
was it a factory 4-wheel drive or a 2-wheel drive?
I think it was if I recall correctly, it was just 2-wheel.
Yeah, you could probably have sourced parts off of the regular F-150s. They share the same exact front end.
Well, when I moved out of Fort Worth to West Texas, I couldn't put it on my fucking the trailer behind the U-Haul because it had oversized tires. And at that point, I was like, I'm so fucking done with this thing. So I went and bought the brand new 2014 GT Mustang at that point.
Well,
I was like, yeah, I'm done with this car.
And
It
then
had
you
no
found
AC.
out you really had
It didn't have AC either in Texas. I was like, yeah, I'm done with it.
yeah, the Broncos always
Good night,
shared
Mouse.
from the doors up, everything on the Broncos from 78 or 79 to 95 was the exact same as the F-150s.
Thanks
Yeah.
for coming up, Mouse. Love you, darling.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. Yeah, but and that's the other thing too is like you had to figure out, what's compatible, what's not. But then everything is so picked over because they're converting to multiple, automobiles. So yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm done with it at that point.
Yeah. Well, they are a lot of big higher ups are trying to crack down on these aftermarket companies anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So they are trying to get all that out of the way where people have to go start buying newer stuff. They're trying to get it all off the road. They don't want
We
that
use
old
Rock Auto a lot. We use Rock Auto so much, I almost have my whole door covered with magnets, with the car magnets, because they always send you that when they send you an order. And it's like of old cars. So you'll have a Camaro or whatever. Anyways. And so like the back of my front door is covered with them.
I love Song's comment. It's really hard seeing what John Wick did to his Mustang. And all I can think of the line is like, what the hell, John? I thought you loved this car.
Huh.
No recollection of that line? Come on.
Hey, welcome. Is it Weiss? But most of them are gas colors. They are, but gosh, there's nothing like hearing the sound of one that can. Are you going, Ma? Good night, darling. Love ya.
Hard to believe when a lot of it had all that stupid emission shit on it from like 73 up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, and I love Chevrolet. I love them old Suburbans, but I've got one, a Yukon. It's a 2001. That thing guzzles gas like an alcoholic. I put $20 in the tank yesterday and drove it, and that thing, if it could have laughed at me, it would have laughed at me.
Isn't that the shittiest thing? Because even my 2014 Explorer right now, I'm trying to burn off fuel to do the injection cleaner for the carburetor, or for the catalytic converter rather. And I'm like, God damn it, fuel burn off faster.
Yeah, injector cleaner.
Yeah, it's literally called like CataClean. It's literally specifically designed to clean the catalytic converter or whatever. I'm like, okay, I should probably do carbon emission, just some sort of carbon cleaner too, generally, like for the O2 sensors and shit through the system. But I'm like, let me get rid of this shit first.
Well, that's how you learn, is by buying it and just working on it. You figure it all out.
Got a 2010 Ford Focus too, and it ain't made for big guys.
I wished that I would have bought a Ford Fusion when I bought my Hyundai Elantra. And mainly due to the fucking road noise. I have to say that my Elantra has not been a bad car. It's actually done me quite well. So I try not to bag on it too much.
Wow.
Yeah, Hyundai's not bad.
Wow. There's a lot of hateful comments in the chat about me.
I know. That
Yeah.
everybody loves you, Ben.
Wow.
Remember,
Wow.
that's why we show you attention.
Wow. Yeah.
You know, it's because they love you. It's kind of like, remember when you were little and
I mean-
the girl would kick you? It was because she liked you. This is kind of the same thing.
She had cooties and it was a disease and she had no idea what she was
Well,
doing. And
that's what you said, but
I mean,
she liked
Charlton Fools just doesn't like to recite the time that his pipe was clogged by me and we were at the Astros game in the bathroom. With his wife was throwing sand.
Oh my god.
This is not going to be good.
Man.
Or was that from LW? I'm not. I really can't recall. Maybe we were taking turns. I'm not sure.
Speaking of unclogging pipes, man, I just got done eating a badass bowl of chili a while
Oh,
ago.
Lord. Oh, Lord. We're going to hear more than we want to hear, aren't we? Let's not. 30,000 miles. Go ahead.
No, the only thing I'm going to tell you is it was Armor chili.
Oh.
It's from a can. You're unhealthy.
Was it from a can? Really? You couldn't make your own? It's okay. I don't either. Don't worry.
I was like, no one's got time for that.
No one has time to make fucking chili. I would like to learn how to make a good chili. But, you know.
Get with Mr. Duggar about that.
Mr. Duggar will teach me how to make. Where's Mr. Duggar? He's out whipping up on little kids again, isn't he?
Eating ass? No.
Not today. Not today for him.
Wow.
Maybe tomorrow.
Just wow.
What?
He or she said thought I was eating ass, and then
Who said they thought you were eating ass?
little bit too
Oh,
much.
and, oh my god, I can't breathe. I thought he said he
A little bit too much.
Nah.
No, I was eating chili, and yeah, I put some little bitty what are those club crackers? The little miniature club crackers in it. Oh, they were so good.
You want a little substance in that chili, huh?
I forgot to get some Fritos. Yeah, I should have got some while I was out. Frito pie.
If you buy at least a decent chili, even if it's canned, I mean, you can kind of spice it up, so to say, and make it nice, you know.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I mean, I'd rather have
Just buy
homemade chili
cinnamon
all day,
rolls.
every day, but
Just buy
for
cinnamon rolls to go with it. And it won't matter what the chili tastes like. Trust me.
cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon
Oh
rolls.
my gosh, you have no idea. Just do it one time. You'll be like, fuck, this is
Someone-
life.
Someone clip this and put this on Worst Cooks and send it.
No, I'm not kidding you. It is
I'm not kidding
the
y'all.
best.
The worst thing I've ever seen somebody do is put Dawn dishwashing liquid on chicken and
What
wash
the
it.
hell? I
I-
watched that. That dumb broad. Somebody should have gave her a lobotomy. Who in the hell does that?
My mouth was agape though, but I was like, you got to be kidding me. You washed the chicken with Dawn dishwashing liquid.
Oh, yeah, I know. That
Your
was-
dumbass needs to be
Uh-oh. Okay, now you in for it. Hi, little bit.
Hi.
Oh god.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry. I'm literally running
Oh,
on no
no.
sleep. But after you said bowl of chili, I was like, oh, he said big ass bowl of chili.
All you heard was ass.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, you're okay. I got a laugh out of that too. That was pretty funny.
It's very easy for me to twist things around real fast.
Yeah, she stuck a bottle of, I think it was Blue Dawn dishwashing liquid,
Yes.
which made it worse,
Oh,
and washed the whole chicken in the sink.
Oh, no.
And I was like, there ain't no way this bitch is fixing to put this in the oven and cook it. She put it in the oven and she cooked it.
no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
one, you rinse it off just with water. But yeah, the other one was the woman. You saw that woman. Did you see that woman that does the cheapest cooking or whatever? She literally cooks a pan of lasagna in the dishwasher.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah,
then
because it
save
reaches
the
like 200
sauce.
degrees or whatever. And
What the hell?
And like anything that's left over, she saves the sauce. If her kids eat ketchup, she takes the ketchup and scrapes it off and puts it back into the bottle.
Yep.
I'm like, you just trying to catch some new disease.
And this woman wasn't even like poor or anything like that. She literally had like a good paying job. She was just cheap as fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's why she had all that money.
I guess so, because she wasn't she had a good job. I can't remember exactly what it was, but when she said it was like, God damn.
Yeah, and she cooked for her husband. What was it, like Super Bowl Sunday? She did that.
Yeah, it was like a football party, and she did the lasagna in the dishwasher.
Yeah, and the water for the noodles. The water for the noodles. She reused it, like pasta water. She reused it.
Yes, that's true.
Well, I seen somebody cooking macaroni and cheese and putting raisins and stuff, and I was like, we're fixing to scrap, homie. You ain't putting no raisins in it.
Oh,
Don't invite me to a potluck if you're gonna put raisins in the mac and cheese. Carrots and peas, and like, who the fuck you think you are? This ain't a salad. Like,
and this is why you don't eat at everybody's house.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got the fucking cat
it's
and the
also
dog up
why
there
I-
eating out of the bowl.
See, there's exactly why I don't do potluck right there.
Wait,
When they're
I
like,
watched
oh,
one
we're
where-
doing
I wa-
it's everybody bring a dish. Oh no, it's not. I'll skip
Al,
thanks.
what did you say?
I watched one of them where they had a cat, and the cat was climbing up on the counter, like eating the food out of the bowl while she was fixing it. I'm like, what the?
So they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Eat
the cats.
The goddamn dog was sitting there licking his lips, watching her roll out flour for some chicken. He just reaches up and snatches one and walks off. I'm like, no, sir.
Hold on. What Weiss is it? You put pineapples in your mac and cheese. I'm convinced you're a serial killer.
Pineapples and mac
new
and
one.
cheese.
Yeah, that's a new one. I've never heard of pineapples and mac and cheese.
Okay,
Absolutely not.
Have you ever heard of pineapples and mac and cheese, Sam? No. Yeah, he's like,
Okay.
cool. No.
So here's another weird one. So apparently there's a lot of people that don't like ketchup on their hot dogs.
What?
There's people out there that argue with me about putting ketchup on hot. Like they call me a serial killer. Like, no, you're just retarded. I'm like, what? It's literally what it's made for. It's a condiment.
I guess if you find those extreme people, because it's like me, if I say, hey, I'll put ketchup and on eggs and potatoes. They're like, why? And I'm like,
I do too.
I mean, I don't all the time, but if I feel the need to like change the flavor, I'll put some ketchup in this shit or whatever. Especially spicy ketchup.
Yeah.
I've put this might make me a serial killer. I've put syrup, maple syrup on eggs when I'm eating my pancakes.
Oh yeah, and
That's
on my
that's-
sausage.
That's not really that bad. I mean, because sometimes people will eat both of those together.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you. There's the biggest thing right there. Is everyone who says don't put this on something. I'm like this. You eat those generally in the same thing on a dish together, anyways. So what the fuck difference does it make?
Well, there is one that I have, and that is if you put ketchup on my steak, I'll take the steak away from you. You're not
Okay,
fucking.
no.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't do the ketchup on meatloaf.
Ooh, you are a serial killer.
I don't. I can't do it.
You are a psychopath.
Some people,
No. Mm-mm. Sorry.
this
go
is
ahead.
the one that really doesn't. I really don't get. And I knew a blonde chick that had this.
Your avatar?
No. My nephew. No, look, my nephew was dating a girl, at the time that had this, and I was like, what the fuck? She doesn't like her food touching on her plate.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, are you serious? Like, when you eat all of this food, it touches in your stomach, right? Why do you not like your food to touch? Like,
I would
We
tell
have a friend
people.
like that.
I would tell people you're worried about your food touching, but you're not worried where you put other things in your mouth.
yeah, like, you're sitting there. She would get grossed out if.
The spoon.
So, like, say for instance, if you had a plate of like meatloaf and mashed potatoes and something else, she did not want any of that to touch each other on the plate. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, but you're eating it and it's all touching in your body. Like, what do you do about that?
Again. Say that again, just slower.
You're eating
Oh,
the
Jesus. What a way to ruin that whole thing.
It's the same concept. It's like, hey, if like you have 5 items on your plate and people are like, I don't want that touching this. It's like, you put it on the same fucking fork or spoon and put it in your mouth anyways. Who gives a shit? What are you talking about?
goddamn food. Like, what? You're never mind.
Well, it's kind of funny. We have a friend that doesn't like, he's, in his 60s and does not like his food like mixed or stuck to, like, he kind of keeps them a little ways apart. But my grandson, he likes to help cook dinner, and he was helping cook with my daughter-in-law the other night, and my daughter was watching him. She was watching the two of them and what they were doing and everything. And I guess my grandson got up and he's watching her. She sticks the noodles in, and then she goes and cooks the chicken, and he helps stir it and a whole bit. And they get all done, and she sets aside some chicken and some noodles for him before she puts the sauce in and mixes everything together. And they get over to the table, and he's like, no, I'm not eating it, because he's seen that it all got mixed together, and he was just certain his shit got mixed in there, and then she pulled it out. So he refused to eat it. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be fun.
Now, like, if you have, turnip greens or collard greens and cornbread and it's real juicy, I don't like for it to get all over my cornbread, but I mean, other than that, who cares?
Yeah, I'm not that bad. I mean, I don't want it, I don't want peach juice on my steak by no means, but and I don't.
She didn't like her. Yeah, she didn't like her baked beans touching her macaroni and cheese.
Oh fuck!
I'm like, what the? Who the fuck cares? It's going to the same place. It's gonna form a turd. Like, what? What are you talking about?
Just like you ate ass earlier.
Oh well.
Here we go. We're full circle now.
Wow.
Yeah, we are.
Wow. My avatar probably did. That's probably what she's doing there. My avatar licking her lips. I was making a joke.
Oh,
She's not licking her lips. She's biting her tongue off. I wish you would look at that.
Or she's just missing some teeth, like
No,
the Lost
she's
Southern Girls.
biting her tongue off. Look. She's literally, there's no room in between her teeth. She's bit it off, man.
It's off.
It's
I
off.
need to.
He broke her wrist, and he
Right.
tanned the bottom half of her body.
Well, I need to put a different mouth art piece on her. Rework that.
Yeah, I do like how her bottom half is totally different color from her top half too.
Well, that's because of nylons.
She's got hosiery on.
No,
Okay, then make them. Then change it. Make it fishnets.
Ben doesn't like the pantyhose.
Ben
Why?
wants-
They're coming
Ben
off
wants
anyways.
his woman. Ben wants his woman all one color, whatever color
I
that is. He
mean-
wants her all one.
Everything's
I-
coming off anyways. Don't worry about that shit.
I mean,
Ben has a limit on no rainbows, okay?
I mean, you know,
Right, Ben? You don't do rainbows. That was funny.
I'm sorry. Did someone say something anti like somebody homophobic? I don't know. I didn't hear it.
one uppercut, and that kid speaking sign language the rest of her life. Well, I mean, if it bothers you that bad, I'll probably change it. I mean,
No, it's fine. I just like to give you shit about it.
Just go back
She
to eating.
actually
Just go
likes
back to eating ass or something over there.
oh my god.
I always come in and just, fuck shit up real quick.
That's right. That's right. That's why we love you.
No, it's actually pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny.
I was like, hold on a second. I did not just hear him say that out loud on purpose.
Yeah.
And then just slide right over it like he said nothing.
Well, I mean,
okay, well, maybe he didn't slide over it. Sorry. Take that word back.
It's after 12 for me. So is this Confessions After Dark?
Right? It's only 9 for me, but you'd think it was midnight.
It's
but no, I mean
12:17.
for a canned brand of chili, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's okay. It's not the best thing in the world.
Talking about
It's
actual chili. Damn it.
You come at chili or your chili hole, outlaw.
Yeah, whoa,
Whoa,
Whoa. Ben, what the fuck? Ben.
My lord.
Ben.
It just went from PG to M. Like, stop.
I don't know, but whatever you do with your chili, you need to do it.
I feel like Harley Dad right now. Oh, what bad joke? Moving on.
Anyways,
that was a bad joke. Anyway, moving on.
Just get cinnamon rolls, okay? Don't forget next time.
I mean, I'll try it. I'll try
You
it
have to try it.
eventually.
I'm telling you, once you do, you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, where has this been all my life?"
You never tried cinnamon rolls?
With chili.
With chili.
Oh, I haven't either.
Clover Valley is the best brand of chili. The breast brand.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Huh? Yeah, I don't think I have.
Breast
Well,
cinnamon rolls.
There used to be in the store years ago chili con carne bricks that you'd buy. Then you just scramble your hamburger and put your beans and stuff in there and put that chili con carne brick in there.
Well, that'd be cool because then I would be like, "Oh, look, I made it."
It actually was pretty good. Greasy. You know, it had a greasy taste to it, but it was pretty good.
I put my chili over rice and then I put shredded cheese on it.
I sprinkle that in my chili.
Well, it's in the chili, but I have a cheese problem. I love cheese and I put more.
Oh, me too. I put a little dab of sour cream too. That's pretty good.
Yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh, I love sour cream.
Me too.
My granddaughter eats that shit on everything.
Tomatoes or no?
It depends. I gotta be in the mood.
I don't like tomatoes
For
in my
sex
chili.
or tomatoes? I'm sorry.
No. What's on you guys' minds?
I'm always ready for one. Tomatoes, not all the time.
What is on you guys' minds? I just
Hey,
wonder.
I was sorry. You guys just said it, and I was trying to fill in. Sorry.
I do not like tomatoes in my chili whatsoever.
Okay.
No go. No go.
And I can't have like an excess of beans either. Like it can't be all beans.
Yeah. Beans, meat, peppers, onions, your other spices.
Yeah.
And
Now,
that's
do you
good
like it
enough for me.
spicy or not?
I love the taste of spicy, but I can't have it.
Yeah, I can't. I like it occasionally, but just normal.
Flatty, thank you so much.
What'd she say? Tomatoes do
Tom-
not belong in chili.
Yeah.
Also, tomatoes for men, they have oh my god, what is that? The female hormone. I can't think right now.
Oh, estrogen.
Yes, so a lot of men don't like tomatoes.
You'll grow tits or what?
I don't fucking know. Most men are,
Uh,
most men these days are vaginas. Not speaking for anybody in chat or panel.
Right.
Gutters puts ketchup in her chili.
No. No. I did not forget to my chili. He's trying to troll me, damn it.
That's some kid cuisine stuff right there.
Ew. Yeah. Yuck.
Mom, I made a concoction.
I always have to laugh when my son, he's like, "Oh, Mom, I've been eating this. Yeah, I'm always making this stuff. You would just love it. It's noodle, the top ramen noodles, but I put all kinds of stuff in it, like eggs." And I'm like, "Matt, it's still fucking top ramen noodles. I don't give a shit what you put in it. It's still top ramen noodles."
I went
know,
to the
Mom,
store.
but it tastes really good.
I went to the store and bought a brand of that today. It was what's it called? It's got an egg and in the bowl of noodles on the package. I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, is it in a round, shorter bowl, fat, super fat, like not the cup of noodles shit or nothing, but in a
No.
fatter, short bowl? Matt gets these ones that are in the short, fat bowl, and he loves them. And they've got like spicy shrimp or those types. And oh man, he just loves them.
I've gone to a ramen place and they brought out all this stuff to the table, and I was like, "I'll just put the pork in here, thanks. I don't need all that extra crap." Like, what is that? Like, it's things cut into flowers that there's some sort of fish, or I was like, I'm not eating that. I'm not putting that in my mouth. No, thank you.
Nope.
It's got like 90 different colors on it. What did you even cut this off of?
So, just so y'all know.
The brand, you're gonna laugh at this and get a joke out of it, but the brand's called Indomie. Indo May or me. I don't know.
Indomie.
Into me.
Indomie.
I mean,
Indomie.
it's a pretty good ramen. I mean, I
Get
just had a
into
bowl
me.
of it a while ago.
Get
Yeah,
into me right now.
You get into you. I get into me.
Get in my
Indomie.
belly.
Get in my belly. Get in my belly.
I just took a
Man, it
turn,
was
didn't
pretty
it?
good.
Oh, God.
I'm just saying, I mean, it's pretty good.
I don't know. All this is keeping my daughter quiet, so I'm fine.
Right? I heard her a minute ago. Is she sleeping or just listening to us?
She's just listening.
Oh,
She's
baby.
laying on my shoulder. I put you on the TV when you're live, so she just watches the screen.
Oh my God, she's gonna know who I am.
And she heard your voice and she stopped crying.
Oh,
I need sleep. I apologize.
Because she's teething really bad. So
darn it.
yeah, my little chunk. We
We're
went to
not-
the doctor yesterday. She's 14 and a half pounds.
I seen that in chat. You're
24
not giving
inches
her
long now.
teething tablets or anything, right?
No.
Thank you.
Nope.
Never.
I pump and make booby pops for her.
Good.
Booby
Perfect.
pops.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. She gets the boob.
Or at least the milk that's frozen and
Booby
she can chew
pops.
on it.
Yeah.
Booby pops. Carrot cake, Mister.
And they said that she could start eating because she's pretty
Mr.
much
Duggan.
Uh-oh.
sitting
There he
up.
is.
I want a
There
booby
you
pop.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
You know, babies, you get all the good stuff.
They get the nipples and the boobies and the everything.
Wow.
Why do you think I don't have my camera on right now? She got full access to the boobs.
Turn your camera on for a minute. Prove it.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. I
She's
kid.
got the cutest little one there. She is adorable.
I sent you a new picture in Discord from today.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
You want to
You guys
see
don't
cute? Oh,
Let me see.
thank God she looks like me.
Right? She does look just like you.
Yeah, thank God she didn't come out looking like a thumb.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Man.
I would have posted it on the Discord, but I was like, nah, maybe nobody gives a shit.
I give a shit. She is so cute. You guys just don't have no idea. Fools said Bubs.
Hey, you know, we're
Is
outlaws.
he- Ella, did you leave us? Oh, you dog. You just stepped on out.
Oh.
Well, you know, he got that bad internet. He might have just lost it.
Maybe. Telling those Indomie noodles are the Indonesian ramen. Me means noodles, and the Indo for Indonesia. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Well, we just made it dirty.
We're good at that.
Who the hell wants Canada to join the United States?
You don't?
No, hell no.
So your vote was no?
Yeah, my vote's no, because they haven't put anything into our country, and they're just going to come in and reap the benefits.
Well, they're already getting 200 billion plus out of us a
That
year
ain't nothing.
plus
That ain't
military
nothing.
use.
I say cut them off, and then make lower your prices, bitches. You know what y'all been ripping us off forever. Same thing with Mexico. It'd be pretty badass, though. If we was open to all the.
I know that would be the cool part.
But you got to smell them Frenchies, man. You know how that is. God.
How did I disappear for a few minutes? We lose Outlaw and replace him with another ass eater and Mr. Duggar.
And then you got people like Ben. You just want to fuck up just because he's Ben.
I'm Mr.
Use
Duggar.
my language. I'm sorry, Ben. I just want to kick your ass so bad, dude. No, I love my Ben, man.
It would be like the hot. This would be like the weirdest and hottest bear sex ever.
Oh, dang it.
I could throw down. I could fuck you up. Really, I can. I'm 65. I could fuck up two of you to get to a fight. Just so you know.
I'm just saying it would be hot. That's all I said. I didn't say it would happen. I just said
And dominate on a man, but
these ladies would pay premium dollar to see it, though, Mr. Duggar.
You know what though? I wouldn't fight. I learned to shoot a long time ago, and I'm
Think I'm not right. You think I would come up there without my firearm? Hell no.
Yeah.
I know what's going on.
See you later, little bit.
But I hit what I aim at though every time. I'm country.
Yes. The testosterone is increasing. You can feel it.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing there, Good? You're
just hanging out, visiting, getting through our Sunday.
You're hanging out?
Well, no, not that hanging out.
Oh, well.
I got clothes.
I got no fun.
Oh, here she comes.
I'm around Santa Fe all day, man.
Look.
Oh, look at hers.
Look at her. Hi, Miss Kinley. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie.
Oh, you're so smooching little cheeks, man.
Oh my goodness.
What's her name?
Kinsley.
Oh, that's Kinsley what?
Kinsley Nicole.
KN. What's up?
She
Welcome to
is
the world,
so
baby.
cute.
How old is
Hi,
she?
Vivi.
She
She's
ain't going
4 months.
hungry.
4.5 months.
Yeah, mama.
She's 4 months as of yesterday.
Are you married?
No.
Oh, that means I could ask you for some milk. Yeah. Hey! Good Lord, what a set of pot makers you got too, lady. I love you already.
Oh,
You like
jeez.
dirty old white guys?
You like dirty old white guys, Mr. Duggar.
Oh, no.
I'm absolutely adorable.
She's so dang cute.
Sure,
Oh my
her
goodness.
so precious.
She
Well,
is
come back to
precious.
New Mexico. I'll teach her to eat green chili.
She's getting big. She's long. She's really, really tall.
Me and her, we got a lot of things in common then.
Oh. Is she yawning?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's yawning.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk to you like that. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, darling.
Especially for a kid, the child. What the hell, Mr. Duggar?
Hey, shut up to me.
You're fine.
Fool said, "Oh, we're supposed to be looking at the baby."
How old is she?
4 months.
I'm talking to you. How old are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm 37. I'm going to be 38 now. That's 2025 at the end
See,
of the
that's
year.
perfect.
Is it?
You can kill me, then you can have all my shit.
All right.
Her so
All
cute.
right.
Congratulations.
Oh my goodness,
Thank
Kitty,
you.
she
When
is
was she
so
born?
sweet.
What was that?
When was she born?
September
September the what?
6th.
I'm the 21st.
I'm the 12th.
I'm the 16th.
No.
All the great people born in September.
Okay, this just turned into a cult.
The
All the
September
good
cult.
people are born in September. They're skag boy. Oh, you born in March or something, Ben?
October 30th.
Oh, fucking Halloween baby.
Basically.
Ooh.
That
Halloween.
explains it.
Yeah,
My
so
favorite time of
watch
year.
your mouth, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, you're a scary motherfucker. You need to be around Halloween.
Explains so much.
It does, actually.
I see the chat now, Flatty cleavage. This is nothing. It's hiding.
Right? She's got it covered up. What are you crazy?
Yeah.
She's
Why do you think I
breastfeeding
don't have my
mama.
Don't believe that bullshit. A while ago it wasn't. That's how come I knew she had good pop makers.
I think it was fun. I think it was weirder that the first thing that I noticed before anyone even in the chat said it, even when she put the video on, I was like, "Oh, hold on, are we looking at the baby or the
I heard
boobs?"
you.
And I'm the gay one, and I'm like, "Wait, hold on, what are we looking at here?"
It's you may be gay, but you're still a man, dude.
I was
Straight
like,
to the
what are we
boob.
looking?
Well, they missed out when I was when I came on when I was pregnant.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, I
Babies
don't
are
know,
good for making
triple the
boobies.
size
That's
of her
what they
head.
for. They will make a set of boobies on a lady. I've seen it happen a couple times.
A couple times.
They were too backward they could be until they got pregnant. Look at her, big old
Look
eye.
at you.
I have to get underneath her eye. It looks like she has a shiner.
Yeah, on the right eye.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
think, man, you been beating your baby lady.
it's a hemangioma.
Oh.
What is that?
So it's
sure?
they call them strawberries.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But this is on her eye. She's looking at herself on the TV. Vanity
Yes.
much? It's
I love it.
it's under her eye, under the skin. So I have to bring her to the eye doctor to make sure that it's not pushing on anything. So, yeah.
That's weird. She didn't have it to begin with, though, right?
It was on her eyelid, and then it kind of just traveled, and
Wow.
now it's settled underneath her eye. But
When she was born, it was on her eyelid. Oh, I had no
Yeah.
idea.
It's grown, and it just keeps growing. So she may have to go on a beta blocker to stop it.
I think you had sex at 9 months. She got
Nope.
poked in the ass.
I was single.
Mr. Duggar.
What are you doing? Hi.
Hi, dear Dorian.
Are you going to talk to us? Hi.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my
They
goodness.
make full-grown adults talk like idiots. I ain't shit. Yes, funny.
I know. I love it.
Ooh,
the best.
do. Big white ad.
She's so cute.
Hi, baby. How are you? I see you.
I love how this just turned into her stream.
Her show,
What-
right?
What part of America are you at?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, man. God bless you.
Yeah, I can't wait. We're supposed to get snow. This is going to be an adventure. Everything's going to come to a screeching halt.
Oh, man. You don't want to
Fucking
know. There's so many
surrounded by morons.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you come out of the hurricane? Did it hit your house or anything?
Oh yeah, we were fine. The other day though, we had a tornado warning, so I had to go downstairs. I grabbed the cat, sat in the bathroom with her until it passed, because last year, I was visiting my brother, and he lives across the street from me. I was visiting to look at a place here, and it ended up being me and my sister-in-law, like two dumbasses, are outside looking at the clouds, and we were waiting for the lightning and all that. And I'm sorry, you just reaching to look at the phone.
She's like, give me that back, Ma.
We were watching a cloud, and now I've seen tornadoes touch down, but this cloud was rolling sideways, not spinning, and a half a mile away it touched down, and we were watching the tornado roll in.
Oh my gosh.
The sirens went off, and we went in the house, and
Yeah,
I was supposed to leave my flights. I had to leave the next day.
I was working with a roofing company. We had this new material we was making roofs out of. It was like spraying rubber on it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
We sprayed some on a teepee, made it waterproof, and we had done his barn and stuff. And here come a tornado, and this old man just took off. You know, I mean, it was there. It was less than an eighth of a mile away from us, coming straight at us.
Mhm.
And he said, "Come on, boys!" And he was the only one there. His family was away somewhere, but we took after the old man, ran like a rabbit, and he had him a hole in the ground. And we followed him down in there. And I want to tell you what, dude, I could live in that place. That thing was cool. And we got down in there and we heard that thing go across, and we could just hear it tearing shit. You know what I'm saying? We go out there, and his pickup is laying on its side, and it just root a couple of wood storage buildings, and there was wood scattered from asshole to appetite. I mean, it was everywhere. But the house was safe, and that fucking teepee was still there.
Nah.
And he goes, and nothing convinced me to buy that stuff. A tornado hitting that son of a bitch dead on to convince me. And we had him on film and stuff right after saying that about that tea. We got so many customers out of that old man.
Wow.
But I tell you what, that's not as scary as it gets, because, buddy, it was a bad tornado. It fucked up a lot of shit. It stayed on the ground forever. But, you know, I've been through 2 tornadoes. One was in Aransas Pass, Texas. I was fishing by a bridge and catching the shit out of some nice speckled trout. And I seen this thing come by, and it was a water spout. Started off as a water spout, but it hit a little patch of land, and it just started sucking shit out, and it ran out of water and turned into a freaking tornado. And then it come around, skipped over a piece of water, and headed straight towards me. So I run up underneath the bridge, and they had this giant culvert underneath there. You know, you could almost walk through it, bent over. And I couldn't quite get bit, but I got all the way up in that son of it. It liked to drown me. because when it left out of there, it sucked the water out, and it came back. But I was so cut up from the oyster shells, everybody thought I did a knife fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I come crawling out of that damn cupboard, and I could hear somebody going, "You okay? You okay?" I said, "You talking to me?" He said, "Oh, thank God, that thing went right over you."
Dang.
I said, "Well, so I became wait. Let me knock right quick, because I'll tell you what, that's two of them son of bitches that went right over me. Nope, I was in a hole both times. Thank God."
Hey, Scott, how are ya?
Controversial cruising in the house.
I've been through 3 hurricanes, one of them offshore.
Dang.
That was scary. Y'all remember Hurricane David?
No.
I was 100 miles off Galveston when that son of a bitch come through there. We were spinning around on our anchor line in a circle. The rain was coming so hard it sounded like somebody was shooting it with a machine gun nail gun against our boat. And then we broke off our buoy, and we had to just do circles around the rig all night long. And it was, I'm telling you what, there's 10, 12, 15 foot wet seas too. It was scary as hell.
I bet.
I was on an oil boat, a standby boat, because it's so far off. And we would hold extra fuel for the rig. And I quit several times when that son of a bitch was coming. I said, "Take me to the rig and let me get the hell out of here." He goes, "Okay, I'll take you." And he fucked up where it got too close and he could fly. And I told him, I said, "I'm gonna whip your ass when we hit that dock." Settle down. I'm telling you, I had loaded up the raft. I was wearing 2 life jackets. That's how scared I was. And when we hit the dirt, I beat the dog shit out of him. And that's a true story.
I have done.
I
never again.
I've never been so scared in my life. Tornado didn't scare me bad as I'm scared of drowning. I've been on boats my whole life, but the thought of drowning would suck.
Yeah. That would suck. Yep.
But other than that,
drowning and being swallowed by a sinkhole are like my biggest fears. Yeah, fire's another one I'm not real fond of either. Yeah.
Sinkholes are terrifying.
Well, at least in the general sense of a sinkhole, at least it's pretty quick.
There's
Fire and drowning are the worst.
Well, a sinkhole you're going to smother.
Well, no, but it depends on if you're talking quicksand or a sinkhole where it just collapses and you fall to your death.
Yeah. There's a hole that's growing, but the town can't do something to it because it's a natural spring.
Yeah, but if it's just a quick collapse, at least it's like maybe it might be immediately over, like you just die. But burning and drowning are probably the worst.
Yeah,
like you're fucked.
I've seen
burning especially.
Yeah,
pretty good whirlpools on the Mississippi when it's up and running hard. That is, some places on that thing will scare the shit out of you.
Don't talk about Mississippi. I'm trying to flex for Sam to go on a couple of band explores in Mississippi, and he's like, "God, Mississippi again?" I'm like, "Hey, that's where the abandoned shit is, dude. We gotta go. Gotta go to Arkansas." And he's like, "Fuck me." I'm like,
can't you pick
dude.
when they're not such fucking curly cues out there trying to whirl people around?
Dude, they got some good abandoned stuff here in New Mexico. Oh, Indian dwellings, old towns that just, they don't know why they left. But there's caves here. There's burial sites of Indians that, and supposedly some skinwalkers and shit around here.
She's chowing, isn't she?
I forgot there was a baby on the stream because for a second I thought that was just her making sound effects.
Oh, no.
She's eating right now. That's why I shut the camera off.
Oh.
She's
Mr. Duggar, you behave yourself.
I'm hungry.
But every time Mr. Duggar talks, she stops and answers.
Listen. Oh, that's funny. She's carrying on a conversation with you.
She's smiling every time he talks.
Oh.
Yeah. I can put a baby to sleep so quick just talking to him in this voice.
All right.
I'll bet.
Well, Mr. Duggar, I'm going to call you on my phone, and you can put me and Sam to sleep then.
I said a baby.
Right.
That's all.
How dare you?
If you didn't have to see him,
Dare
if you
you?
didn't have to see him, you wouldn't know it wasn't a baby. So you
Yeah,
could just, you know.
He's a big baby.
I want to be held. I want to be swaddled.
Right. She's Mr. Duggar's youngest fan. That's right. That's right, buddy.
I love her so much. I get my spaceship fixed. I'll take her for a ride.
The FBI is on their way, Mr. Duggar.
You ain't got nothing on me. Can't even find my video. Just in case you know, that's me right there. So
That's right.
but I don't know.
Yep, definitely. So
Goes, I'm mad.
Huh?
I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
The little bastard Russians
I knew
blew
it.
up the base.
That's where you were, weren't you? You were.
We switched to a different server because they're running. You know, you only allowed to have a 4-man team. And they're rating us 10 or 12 deep. You know, and you got 10 or 12 people working together, they can get a lot of boom up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what though? They must have used 60 rockets and 30 C4 to get in our base. So it cost them for a little shit. They just get paid.
He's not talking to you.
I was so mad, dude. We had a little side base that I had I made a bunch of landmines, and I kept sneaking in when they'd come to look and see if anybody was coming. I'd hide. If it was nighttime, then I'd go put out landmines. All I have is a double-barrel 12-gauge slug, you know, and they got machine guns, you know. So I put out all these landmines, and I'd sit up here on the hills watching. When I seen a boom, I'd run down there and I'd grab their shit off their body. So I got a lot of my own shit.
She is willing to argue with you about all of it.
She was I
was going to say maybe his response to Mr. Duggar talking every time is not the biggest fan. It's that she's trying to say, "Shut the fuck up, Mr. Duggar."
She's talking shit.
She's over there talking
much
shit.
But the more
he stops
got,
talking, and she stops.
Yeah, the more he got like, you know, his voice changed and he got like real passionate about it. She started like, oh no. She stopped.
That's funny. It's like she's listening to the story. Oh no.
Yeah. It could either be who cares, or I'm right there with you.
Right.
I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I'm down to under 3 pounds of weed.
Oh Lord. You probably should do something about that.
Look at that one, Gutter.
Oh wow.
Ooh, he's a pretty one. Not a pretty one.
That's how big it is.
Damn.
She just said, "Yeah, big ass head."
We big that is too.
That's a big ass head.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Just a minute. If you're talking to me, I can't see it.
You can't see. Oh, I was like, you can't see and hear.
Hold, please.
What are you doing? You talking to Gigi?
No. Oh my. Look at that mess.
What
is that?
happened? Got a casualty.
What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Bud, dude, wow.
Got it. Okay.
I call that IS weed. Icky sticky. Do you smoke weed a little bit?
No.
I don't either.
No way. There's no way Canada will ever join any other country. ESP, US. It's
Even if I did, I can't.
Well, I know that.
Oh, you're not wrong there. We are a bunch of messy moes. Tell us, Kinsley. Tell us. What'd mommy do? She didn't?
Oh, what are you getting angry about? You need to calm it down, little sassy pants.
She's like,
You
I
don't
got
pay
a
no bills.
bubble, but I keep eating, and so it hurts.
You don't pay rent. No rent, no rights, homie.
She pays rent. She pays rent with her cuteness.
Her cute.
Oh, smooth.
Yep, smooth. She does. She probably should get by with like 2 months of rent for that kind of cuteness every month.
Well, the upside is, I'm losing weight. She's growing. This works out.
That's right. Perfect.
Although I'm telling you, she's got my little arms and legs, her father's torso, my big ass head. She looks like a confused lollipop guild.
Hey.
I made her. I could say that.
That's fucked up, Mom.
She'll grow into her head, but she's gonna be a little stocky.
Well, you're not all that tall. I don't foresee her being all that tall.
No, the top half of me grew outward when it was supposed to grow up.
Well. Hence the big tits we're all talking about.
Yeah, I made up for my height other ways.
That's right.
You were blessed.
I don't need life jackets. I got my own buoyancy device.
Right. Yeah, I do agree, Cher. We probably are a very messy country.
Who is?
Especially lately, we don't seem to want to pick up after all the illegals that are been let into our country.
Yeah.
Lots of crazies. Lots of crazies even from our own country that have now gotten into drugs and just nastiness.
Don't know what the definition of a woman or a man is.
Get right.
Oh, Gigi, did you hear about New Jersey?
What's that?
The teachers, what is it called? I can't even go look at it because it'll close me out of StreamYard. I'll send you the little clip of it later. But they passed a thing that the equivalency test for the teachers, they pretty much, it's like, okay, you went to school to teach. Okay, cool. We don't need what your stats are anymore. We just need bodies in the room.
Yeah. Before that, they had to have at least a 6th grade reading level.
Yeah, well, down here, I know somebody that went for early childhood education. That is daycare and preschool. She's working in an elementary school. She's a full-blown teacher in an elementary school.
Well, I know in Idaho, there's been a lot of people that I've noticed, like old friends of mine, and they're saying, "Oh, I'm teaching at the school," and I'm like, "You didn't even fucking finish high school. How the hell are you doing that?"
Yeah, they're using them as substitutes.
Hey, Gutters, what state did you say?
Idaho.
Look, I like the way you say that.
We ought to hoe.
We ought to hoe. You to hoe. What's wrong, Benjamin?
No, it's nothing.
He doesn't approve.
No, I mean, again, it's nothing. Sam's I'm watching this one myself. I'm about to probably crash out a little bit, but I mean, Sam's a teacher. He can't fail students.
See, that is such bullshit.
Yeah. Like high school, you can't fail students. Even if they don't turn in work or don't show up, you can't fail them. You have to basically give them like just the minimum passing grade, like a D average or whatever. Just like
that is such bullshit.
Such BS. Meanwhile, when we went to school, you had to jump through hoops. They let people even walk in graduation, and then after the fact, we're like, because you didn't obviously get your diploma like right then and there, that you would have to go and pick your diploma up. They denied my cousin. He walked. They were like, no, you have to go back to school over the summer, or you could take the semester when school starts back up, and then we'll give you your diploma. He's like, then why the fuck did you let me walk across the stage? Why didn't you pull me beforehand? Why didn't you pull me before rehearsals? Like, don't give me a cap and gown. Now I look like an idiot.
She should go to the nearest TV station and say what's up. Find somebody that likes Trump. Tell her to find somebody that likes Trump, and then go do an interview with them. You know, that's what's going on here. Are they just passing people for federal assistance?
You can't insult or discriminate or negatively affect a student's whatever the fuck they want to call it.
Participation trophy, and now they're doing it with diplomas.
In Oregon, they put in a thing in place that they lowered the standards regarding their math and their reading, so they didn't really have to acquire the reading certificates that they needed to say, okay, that you're at this reading level. They didn't have to have that. They didn't have to have like there were certain levels that they just literally took out here in Oregon.
Yeah, I read that too which was like Jesus Christ. But if you want to look at the one that let's just specify one specific area, like Baltimore, one of the highest paid in the sense of federal assistance for education. I believe they, like, per student, they receive the most federal funding per student to raise the test scores, and they still suck. And you hear teachers saying, hey, I teach like 8th grade. They read it like a 4th grade level. No one's above the 4th grade level, and they're in the 8th grade. What you need to do is stop saying, hey, I mean, this is, hold on.
Get your tinfoil hat on.
Tinfoil hat on time here. Instead of giving federal grants and stuff like this to assistance to waste money, how about give incentives to go, hey, if your students overachieve, then we'll give you money.
Right?
Oh my God. Holy shit. And then we would save maybe $1 billion a year. Okay. There we go. Okay.
I tell you,
we do not have public schooling system. We have a political indoctrination program. Exactly.
Yep. And that's why I'm homeschooling.
If we didn't get participation trophies, hey, losers, get your shit off the field.
That's right.
No, there are, hey, losers, you got summer school. But no free rides, bro. You didn't do, I didn't have to worry about it. I was a straight A student. But, and that's not even close to the truth. But other than that, no, I quit in the 11th grade and went and got me a GID.
You were so close to finishing. Why did you quit in 11th?
Because I was making about, I don't know, $15,000 a month fishing.
Makes sense. Okay.
You know, when Dow Chemical went on strike, my daddy was tugboating for a company that they leased out his boat and the crew to Dow Chemical to move his barges and stuff around the world. When they went on strike, he couldn't go on strike because he belonged to the Seamen's International Union. And that thing went on for in the third month. I heard my daddy was talking to my mom. She said, we got enough for about one more month's bill. They didn't have a lot of money. They had some money, but raising 4 boys, that was a lot, And I was about 17, and I trapped too, and I was making a lot of money trapping fur back in, because for raccoon you could get $25 per hide, and they were everywhere, and up to $45 a hide. And I every 2 weeks I'd have $3 or $4 grand just in hides, because I'd ride around the roads in my car and pick up ones that got run over and skin them out and sold them. But I had over $40,000 up in a shoebox up in my closet, and I heard my old man talking about that. And Mom said, "Yeah, it's been 2 months since I even got to play bingo." I walked out there and I threw 10 grand in the old man's lap and threw 2 in Mom's and said, "Go pay your bills, old man." I said, "You go play some bingo." And I just walked out the door. Oh, man, he come running. "Get your ass back in here. Don't come throw $10,000 in my lap. Think you can walk. Where the hell did you get this kind?" I work, I fish all the time, and I trap. I said, "Is that not enough?" He goes, "That's plenty." I said, "If you need some more, let me know. I got about 30 more, up there in the box." He said, "You got $30,000? "No, I got 42, and I just gave you 12 of it." And but he had a 76 pickup, Ford pickup that I wanted. This was it was like brand new. It was just a bitchin' looking truck. But he wanted a van, and he says, "Well, as soon as I buy my van, I'll sell it to you." He don't give me shit. And so I went and bought a van. I was out with him. We went and looked at vans, and he said, "I want one just like that." And I remembered what he wanted, so I went and got him this van. $7,200 I paid for a brand new van back then. Wow. And I drove it home, and my buddy followed me home in my car, and I parked it in the driveway, and Nick come running in the house with me, and he goes, "What you two boys up to?" And I said, "I just come to get my fucking truck. Give me my truck keys, old man." He said, "I told you I ain't doing that until you get my van." I hit him right in the chest with them keys. I teared him up. Okay, my old man. He just a rough old motherfucker, man. But he was good people, But he goes, I talk just like him. This is how he called my name, Douglas. What are you doing, son? That's how he talked. Mm-hmm. He said, "Are you kidding me?" And I said, and Mama looked out. She said, "George, go look out in the driveway." And I teared his ass up. I said, "I made him cry like a sissy." He said, "What, do you think I can't whip your ass, son?" I said, "Of course you whip my ass. I wouldn't whip you." And buddy, his claim to fame is he could take a brand new volleyball one hand and pop it. Okay, that was my dad.
Oh God, I would not want that man to catch me.
Dude, my thumb is his little finger. He just had this massive set of paws on him.
What is going on with Ben?
I don't know. Carry on, Mr.
What?
Carry on.
I don't know. It must have been too good. Keep going, Mr. Dagger.
What he's doubting is my old man being able to pop a brand new volleyball with one hand. But he could.
Nope.
No.
Or I just strung stories together. I don't know, man. I'm kind of high.
That's what we love about you.
Well, I go on some of them channels. I ain't near high enough to be on it. Anyway, I'm just here for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink or I'll have a cigarette. But the tweet I was just seeing was someone saying, "Hey, by the way, these people also have no guns anymore." Hey, Trump. Looking at Australia. It's like, well, while we're at it, let's just fucking go all over the goddamn place.
Right,
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Take them all.
If they do bring them in as the 51st Street, 51st state, I'm gonna become a gun runner up to Canada to get their guns back.
Well, I'm definitely going to be RVing all the way to Alaska for sure.
That would be cool.
Oh my gosh, Canada and Alaska and the sites that they have. I'd be stuck up there for so long.
It gets seriously cold up that motherfucker though.
Oh yeah, you'd have to go first. Oh, she's
Uh-huh.
so fun.
That titty milk done knocked her little ass out.
That's right. She milk drunk now.
Meow meow.
Oh my goodness.
I think I think all that happened was she muted you, Mr. Duggar, talking, and then everything went peaceful.
Shut up to me, Ben.
Meow, meow, meow.
Her hair is finally growing back in.
Yeah, it happens.
Damn cradle cap.
You gotta put socks on her hand to keep herself from scratching herself.
No, I cut
Not
her
no
nails
more.
all the way down.
And do a little sand job on them.
Mm-hmm. She gets a mani-pedi every couple days.
Oh, you're a good mom. I always used to laugh if instead of putting socks on the boy the baby's hands, why don't you just cut her nails?
She doesn't keep them on anyway.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep her moving so she don't get a flat head.
Oh, she's never laying down anyway. She likes
There you
trying
go.
to sit up.
Nice.
Here you go, Gutters.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
I don't know. I'm done drinking whiskey. I ain't had a sip of whiskey in 6 or 7 years. New Year's night, I got wrecked. Toasty.
I thought he was.
Eggs wouldn't work. I was like, holy shit.
I can't wait to have a drink one day.
My lemon on Jack Daniels, which I don't really like Jack Daniels at all anyway.
Right.
But I had that bottle since 2012. I figured it was time.
Dang.
Yeah, they got my
that's what.
names on the bottle and the date they got
13
married
years.
is on the bottle and their names. It's a pretty cool bottle.
So 13 years?
Yeah.
Did you drink the whole thing? You didn't drink the whole thing.
Oh no, shit no. I just about 4 or 5 shots.
Oh yeah. That's probably more than enough for you.
Oh hell yeah, because I don't drink.
Right.
Hell, a 6-pack of beer and it surfs up for me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, surf's up.
When I finally do get to have a drink, I'm gonna be the cheapest date.
Yeah,
I
I'm usually pretty cheap.
Why can't you be in your 40s or 50s? Shit, you're just too cute.
What?
I said, why can't you be 40 or 50? That way you wouldn't care about the age difference so much. You're as cute as you can be.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm okay. I've cut that part out of my life. I went feral. I mean, I can't replace my barb. I've had the best. Why settle for the rest? You know what I mean?
There you go.
I'm done. I'm out of the game. I'm just gonna be a happy fat man the rest of my life. You know, because I haven't got to put up nobody's shit.
Well, I mean, I got her. That's all I need.
No, it didn't.
No.
Get out there and find you the right one.
It's hard when you have a little one because you're so.
It's not only my heart that I have
Busy.
to protect anymore. I have to protect
That's right.
hers.
Yep.
Well,
So
you don't find a good husband in a bar, honey. That church, go to that church and find one.
yeah, church ain't any better.
She was gonna try to keep him for her, not like messed with either. So there's.
I'm not here telling you anything. You're a grown woman. You figure it out. I don't give.
The problem is, in this day and age, I'm searching for a relationship that no longer exists. Along with the disposable mindset, people are now disposable too. And there's no more, I want that old school. I want that, I don't believe that equals bullshit. And, the guys need to take charge and stop wearing skinny jeans.
You know who we need to introduce her to? Ike. Ike's a virgin.
Wait, what?
Ike's a virgin. He's in his early 30s.
No, Ike has a girlfriend.
Did he get a girlfriend?
I believe so.
Setting me up with no virgin.
She don't want no virgin. She wants one who knows what he's doing.
He'll
But I always thought that it would be cool because you could just go, no, this is what you're supposed to do. This is how we start out. Just get down there till I tell you to come up.
Bring you grab you by the ears.
Be like, shut the fuck up, stop talking.
Exactly.
Go back to work. I think about Ike, though. He's a gentleman, when it comes to ladies. And I like that kid. Don't y'all ever tell him either, by God.
We will never tell him.
Most of my relationships, and actually I was just talking, Yankee had posted something and I had written to him because it was really late, and I don't want other people commenting on my comment, if you catch my drift, Gigi.
Yeah.
So I was like, let me just not start on that kind of shit on his page. So I messaged him privately, and I was explaining how I could stop rocking. She's out. It's had a habit now. That I've always had to wear, how people oh, this is my king, this is my queen. I always had to play both parts. I had to support myself and then ended up supporting somebody else. And I don't want to do that anymore. I'm tired of that. I want somebody to be like, hey, we're going out, this is where we're going, or we're going out, be ready by this time, or I want to be able to come home and not think, because if I'm going to be
have that normal relationship with somebody, that just is normal.
I cook,
not you do it all.
You know what I mean? I was pregnant, very sick, cooking, cleaning, taking care of their pet, taking care of the whole house, paying all the bills, keeping myself healthy, changing my lifestyle. Because from the moment that line popped up, I became a mom. That was it. Where when a father becomes a father, if you even want to label it that right now, it's when the kid's born. But when they're not around, it's on me 24/7. So you want these females to be feminine, and people these females these days, they're intimidating, is because we can't relax. We can't trust somebody else to handle shit. All these guys are, for lack of a better word, they're little bitches.
Boy, you're shopping in the wrong place. There's some
they're definitely not
young men out there.
It's very far few in between that.
But I'm not shopping. I'm not shopping for a good man, so you probably know more about it than me. So.
Well, I think that it's really there. I think it's few and far between. I don't think there's nearly the men out there that there used to be. I think they are way more pansified, and I think that's a huge issue. I think
there's no follow through. It's all I'm gonna. All right, well, shitty, get off the fucking pot. Oh, you're my queen. I'm gonna stop calling yourself a king when you're a fucking peasant. You're a joker. I'm. If I can support myself and do all that, I don't need anybody. If I'm gonna be with somebody, I don't need you. I never needed anybody. I could do good all on my own. I'm doing it with a whole other person now.
Yeah. Well, and if you can't have that partner that's going to be a partner, as a team with you, then it just kind of, why bother? You might as well just do it by yourself. I
And the
totally get
way-
what you're saying.
And the way I gauge, like if I'm with somebody, and even if it's with together 3 months, 6 months, by 3 months, if in my head, I'm like, all right, God forbid, we're a team and I get sick or I get hurt and I'm out of work. Is he going to pick up the slack? Can he handle that? And if he can't,
that shouldn't even be a question. If you decide to sync up together, I mean, I agree with you. If you're having trouble finding somebody, you're cute as you can be, you're a straightforward talker, you're articulate. I can tell you probably got a little education. And I don't know, man. There's guys out there. I don't know what your religion is. I'm a big believer in asking Jesus for everything. Okay. And if you don't ask, you don't get. And you can ask more than once. It's okay. He might be busy with a more serious problem that day and missed the message. So, don't.
I'm not going to ask for a while.
I need somebody who'll love me and be a real partner.
I'm not going to ask for a while because he keeps sending me lessons because I'm not learning from the first one. So I'm a little tired.
Well, he ain't going to, but you know what? You can't have any testimonies without any tests, young lady.
Well, I've had enough
I was
for a while.
I'm there, flirting with you and stuff like that. That was just because I like babies and I like pretty little girls, and it's nice for me to say hi to you and stuff, but in a serious form fashion, I'm also very much a gentleman. Don't let nobody tell you no difference. Even Gutter knows. I'm a little rough because I'm a true sailor. You know what I mean? And a car salesman. So I mean, I've been through the woods and seen the critters 2 or 3 different times. And every time Jesus has pulled me out of it and said, no, this is not the path I want you to walk. This is the path I want you to walk. And I quit fighting him. Why am I fighting this guy that just hasn't done nothing but bestowed a beautiful earth to me every day? I don't worry about if I'm going to have money or if I'm going to have food. I don't worry about things, and that's what makes me different from a lot of people. A lot of people worry about stuff. If you just put it in his hands, now you do got to make an effort. You know what I mean? He can only he does only so much because you're made in his image. So if he could do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you got to get up off your ass and reach for what you're wanting to get into your possession. And that's my wisdom for the day is love yourself. Love yourself more than you love anything except that baby. And then you can go into your family and people you care about or don't care about. And the people that's been giving you shit, pray for them. Don't pray just for you. Pray for them. There's something wrong with them that they would treat you wrong when you're not a bad person. Okay. And I'd like to give everybody a Coke and a smile. You know what I mean? Just God bless everybody. I mean, my slogan, I don't know, you never met me. My slogan is Mr. Duggar loves everybody. I don't like them all, but I love them all. You follow me?
Yeah.
Because I'm not no angel. I'm not. If I had it all to do over it again with the idea of what I did wrong, that would be my wish. Because there's a lot of things I would have never done. I'm not so much doing things that I want to do or missed out on, but things that I did wrong. And I was not a good person.
Yeah.
And if everybody thinks they're a good person all the time, they're full of shit. Now there's a few acceptable, but they have mind games they play. And it's not acceptable shit, so I'm not anybody special, but then again, I'm everything special.
Yeah.
Because I am in his image. And I know my God's got a sense of humor because I got a sense of humor. you know, and everything tickles me. I could find something to laugh about every statement people make. And I think that's to my benefit, and maybe a little selfish in holding that part just for me, you know what I mean? So, but I like being me. How many people can really say, I really enjoy being me? I'm a fucking sexy god of a man. And I've had a wonderful life, If I could just knocked out the few rotten fucking things I did in my fucking life, I could die peaceful. But I'm gonna have to be hollering for Jesus because he's the one who can save me. If I had to meet the Lord, I'd be fucked. You know.
But at least you know the error of your ways. If you didn't, that would be a bigger problem.
He's who made me aware of them.
Mm-hmm.
My imperfect, me being so imperfect to this guy that was perfect in every way, non-sinner, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, he made some pretty strange looking things on people, you know, and animals, but you know, when you look at just a group of butterflies and birds flying around you, it's amazing. They got fucking butterflies that if it wasn't for this butterfly, this plant wouldn't live, or if it wasn't for this plant, this butterfly wouldn't live. You know, they're just made to eat from each other or help each other.
Yeah, the butterfly bush.
The butterfly bush. I like bushes.
Butterfly bush.
Bushes.
It's a pretty bush.
Oh boy. Never mind.
When I say sister, it ain't because I had one. I had 3 brothers. I ain't had no sister. That's just old school howdy, somebody that you feel likely kin to, you know. I mean, friends to. Well, what's up, sister girl? You know.
Traveling Fool says Duggar only worries about running out of smoke.
I don't worry about running out of smoke for just a second. I did, I guess. I'm down under 3 pounds.
That's
Bring
right.
your phony ass up here, mister. The silky throat and suggestions from Traveling Fools could be well appreciated on this night. We could talk Trump stuff. We're on gutters.
Right.
We can talk mean about people.
You can talk anything you want.
Hey, did you see Zuckerberg get up there and say it's going to be a whole lot less censoring?
I seen the leg licking.
Don't be a sissy lala. Get up here, man.
Right? He's just
and bring your damn fiddle.
Right?
He don't play it.
You're never mean. Well, you're mean for not coming up here and visiting with us, but it's okay. I know.
What did he say?
He said he's never mean.
He's not. No.
He's being mean to us
Some
right
people misunderstand him. They think he's being mean when he's just an asshole.
It's just his character.
Yeah. But he's our asshole. You know,
That's right. He might be an asshole, but he's our asshole.
That's great.
Oh, yes.
You fuck with my bubs, I might have to bring some litigation.
That's right.
They don't want none of this litigation action. Come on, man. Go ask your wife if you can come play with us.
Go ask your wife if you can come play with us. Yes. Go get your balls out of her purse and get up here.
We won't bleach you, man. We won't bleach you.
Don't bleach me.
We're gonna fuck them.
Oh God.
We'll just use a lighter and go.
Right?
They don't. How you do that? Why you being such a sissy? Just burn them all.
That's right. Shaving them. They're just gonna come back.
Easy, kiddo.
Or just go nary furry.
Right.
He's got big.
Well, let's see. The poll shows that it's yes for 32%, or 32% says yes, they want Canada and US to marry. 47% says no.
I didn't
and
know you had
20
that many Canadians watching your show.
right? And 21% are undecided.
But like, what would be the benefit of them? Like, I just feel like it would
It would be cheaper for all. You know how much room there is around here, up there, and minerals and stuff. You know, them come selling in, we just have to pay one time on that stuff. They'd knock out the government would be knocked out of the business that the Canadian government having to do to them for taxes and stuff. Trudeau, that's why Trudeau fucking resigned. He's a freaking crook.
He's scared.
Putting that
He's
carbon
running
on everybody, taking their guns. I'd have told him to pound fucking sand.
Mm.
But I don't know, man. I ain't got
Anybody that I know that lives there, it's just a shit show.
Live where?
In Canada.
Canada. Blame it on Canada.
Well, I think they like parts of it. I think it's just that you know, kind of like here, the parts that's been ruined is the politicians have ruined it, and you know, I mean, if you can get rid of the politicians, it's amazing how smoothly things are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we guard their ass already. Why not give them I know a lot of Americans don't want to share our Constitution. Why? That's freeing up so many more men and women from totalitarian and keep them away from communist rule and dictatorship. You know, I mean, how big would we be?
Isn't Canada connected to the monarchy still? Or no? What happened after the Queen went? Like, are they still? Because don't they answer to them?
I do think there is something connected there. I don't know exactly how that all works.
Me neither, because what was it? I was watching a documentary. I don't know which one. But something came up about Canada, and it was very brief, but I always wondered how that worked.
They're kind of back asswards. Their conservatives' colors are blue, and their liberal colors are red, which ours does the opposite, of course. They want to be like us, but back asswards. I don't want them coming in here and stealing. You know?
Yeah.
No, I love Canadian people, man. They're good people. They, just some of them talk funny.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't their fault. And, they can speak French. I wish I could speak French too, in English.
But no. But only like, well, from what I heard, 90% of them cannot understand French.
Yeah.
That's why I say I think it's bullshit that they speak French when they do all that. I mean,
Because it's
what
like
are you guys trying to do? Hide it from whatever you're doing? Are you saying it in French so now you basically get to hide it from all your citizens?
They use both of them.
Well, they do, but not the whole time, not through everything that they say. They showed that the other day when I was watching.
Yeah, they don't use it all the time.
Like they don't translate every time.
Bet you nickel they do.
I don't know. From what I was,
we got
watching,
we got people from Mexico. They're not even talk down south.
Right. Hard to want to take a whole country that has voted
that shit down.
And people like Little Castro for the first few terms, right? For the past.
Okay, Shaz. Yeah, they're still a part of the Commonwealth
since 1931.
Well,
see, like that in itself will be an issue.
Right. Well, I mean, don't we have some states that are Commonwealth type bullshit?
Not run by the Queen, obviously.
No. Or not run by.
Now it's the king, and
Others.
he's a dipshit.
I just wonder why our capital is on something that's not a state.
Yeah, the District of Washington, D.C. Is that what you mean? Mm-hmm.
I passed it the other day. The Capitol and the monument.
Okay.
On the way back to North Carolina.
Never,
'Cause
never again will I get that close to Washington.
I went I only passed it, but I did go there when I was in high school I was on a traveling cheerleading team for the state, and we had nationals there, and it was called Battle at the Capitol. And when I tell you how scared I was, so we ended up staying at a hotel that was filled with businessmen, and let me just tell you, it was very awkward walking through there in a uniform and getting on the bus to go to the arena.
What kind of uniform?
But cheerleading. Yes, you can imagine it. So we literally come out, and like some of the corners had like little coffee carts, stuff like that. However, we weren't allowed to walk anywhere. We were warned not to walk anywhere. We had to go in groups of 10 or more. There was homeless people just using right on the streets, right outside the hotels. It was an absolute disaster because in my head, when I think of Washington, D.C., I think, and the Capitol and all that, I think in the movies. It's beautiful, clean. Nope. It was absolute trash all around you.
How long ago was this?
I was in high school, and I don't want to say how long ago it was.
It was almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, this year is 20 years. Oh my God. It was 23 years ago that I was there. Oh my God, that's disgusting.
I know. You need to just hush because you're the same age as my daughter. So just shush.
Oh my God, I don't like it. Oh, that made my stomach hurt. I really need to get on AARP, get my life alert.
Oh, jeez.
I need my walker and like the jumbo calculator and remote.
Up to me.
What?
Shut the fuck up to me.
I'm gonna need to get like bifocals now.
I'm gonna need to get bifocals now.
That's why I say what a lot, so there you go.
I should look into like, is there discounts on hip replacement?
I'm still gonna make it to the beach with a pair of binoculars and Google the girls.
There you go.
Dude, I have so much fun with my life, and
I hate to tell you, but Google the girls don't mean what it used to be, though. So just
I changed it. It used to be Oogle.
But I would be careful with the binoculars.
I get it.
Find out about them,
All I'm saying, be careful with the binoculars because girls aren't girls anymore. And you don't want to be all zoomed up into somebody's.
Trust me, I'm a man of experience.
Into somebody's lady's junk.
I've had them live right beneath me, and when them boys turned into girls, you could not tell on about 4 or 5 of them that they were not women.
I can tell right away. Hands and feet.
Yeah, well, probably, but when you
hands
find
and feet,
a little petite, skinny guy that doesn't have much of an Adam's apple, he's kind of feminine. It was really, I guess he meant to be that way. You know what I mean? Because he was the prettiest thing you ever seen. The other drag queens, they fought over this kid all the time. And I'd go out, I'd hear him out there, Mr. Doug, and Barry come out there. What? That's y'all's business. Leave us the fuck out. They were crazy, dude. These are the most craziest people I ever met in my fucking life. Up to that point, I met a few that was, runners right with them now, But I was brought up in the country, man. I didn't even know they had ribs 2 in a pack because we'd always butcher our own meat and stuff. That's how country I was, And so where the world has gone from that spot, that was like really my first exposure to a bunch of them type of people, and or genre people. Let's put it like that. And it was a learning experience, dude. It was crazy. It was funny as shit.
Oh no, you.
Yeah, we had the Red Racer. She was a little crippled girl, lived with her. She had her little boyfriend, and they turned out to be really good people, man. They were something else, man. And you could trust them. He said, we'll watch your apartment. If somebody comes up there, we'll let you know. Okay. I've never lived in an apartment building before. You know, you just had so many people that want to know who you are, and a lot of people like me, don't really want to know you. You know, I'm just let me figure out myself first. But you know, it's a neighborhood that's way close.
Yeah, I went to Cali with my family on vacation, and we were in a hotel that had like kind of like a suite attached to it, and it had like a little kitchen area. So my mom's like, "Oh, let's go to the supermarket, get like quick, easy things for the morning." And we're walking through the supermarket, and my father and my brother lock eyes onto this woman. Right away, I look at my mother, and I said, "Abso-fucking-lutely not. They are looking at a man in a mini skirt and a denim jacket with long blonde hair." And my mother looks down the aisle, looks back at me and goes, "How do you know?" I said, "Look at those canoes that it is walking on." This man had a size like 12 heel on, clacking around in the supermarket. Lo and behold, we're walking around, and like you could tell, like the wig really wasn't. It just nothing was cohesive. It was a man in women's clothing.
Yeah.
But he was very thin. I give him that. He was very thin, had like sort of a feminine shape. So I could see if you like glanced really quickly, you could see, but nope, turns around, all man. And I looked at my father and my brother and I was like, "How do you feel now?" And my brother was just like, I don't want to talk about it. I was like, yeah, okay.
I have to agree with Traveling Fools on this. He says it's hard to want to take in a whole country
that has voted in people like Little
Yeah.
Castro for the
Yeah.
past few terms.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Absolutely crazy.
I mean, God bless them. You know, who am I to decide if they live free or not? You know, I wish that for everybody. That's why. But I don't know, man. I kind of hate the Toronto Blue Jays really bad. They took my George Springer away from me.
I just don't want, I just don't want woke ways. I don't want more woke fucking people. So if you can keep, like, I don't know, if you can brainwash them and get them unwoke before then, sure, I'm all for it. But I just don't want to deal with the woke bullshit. We already got enough of it.
Yes, I know P digits. They have to eat too. This was years ago.
Trans
Again,
have
over
to eat
20
too.
years
Why
ago.
don't you just give all the woke people Canada, and we'll stay. All the white people stay over here.
I know, but I
go.
kind of like Canada. I mean, I like
we'll save a few pieces for ourselves, you know, in the good hunting areas.
Right. We need the track that goes like the good areas and where it goes into Alaska so that we can just make our way.
Yeah, make that road, man. Instead of having to
Yes.
passport.
Exactly.
Or maybe get searched.
When I went into Canada, you didn't even need a passport. We had our birth certificates.
Oh, that fucking queen. She took I had to surrender my mace to that bitch. I also had to open up every pack of cigarettes I had in my carton because they wouldn't.
What?
I guess they was afraid I was going to go sell them. I don't know. Well, then I got up there, and back then, mind you, this was 31 years ago. We got
you
there.
You were an infant?
Yeah, exactly. And the cigarettes were $6 a pack. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I see why they were concerned. They were afraid I was going to come up and sell my cigarettes. Make $3 off a carton.
That'd be 30, actually.
Well, I know, but I was, I was being funny.
Pretty good.
I was just saying.
We used to do that with Coors beer. We'd go to Colorado and fill up the back of a truck. And people love that Coors beer.
Huh.
We drank a lot of it, though. Usually turn into a barbecue. Break out, somebody to shoot a deer or go get a hog. I'm from South Texas. There's plenty of deer and plenty of hogs down there,
Yeah, the only thing we did that was anything, well, we never transported anything, but I do know of people that did transport moonshine, but it was like they weren't transporting like loads of it. It was like, a bottle or two.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
That's right. My name is Raul, and I'm just here to clean the pool.
Snitches get stitches, Well,
I don't remember the name.
Ain't a damn thing they can do about it. It's legal. So I don't sell it. I can give it to an adult. Share.
You can share.
I can share. Well, he helped water it. It's part his anyway. How they gonna know? How can they prove you didn't?
Right.
I would make them come water it. Come water it one time, then I'll give you some.
How many people are still watching right now?
15.
Holy
Illiterate.
crap! People
just
got
showed up.
nothing to do.
Alexis just showed up.
Hi, Alexis.
P Digits, he came back.
He did. That's right. Trans have to eat too. I don't begrudge them a bite either. They could be them. Just don't make it our thing to our kids or to the world that you got to prove. Oh, you must look at me and tell me what I want to be called or by what I want to be. Hey, you know what, man? You're the one trying to saddle that horse. You ride that horse. But don't make me expect me to saddle your horse for you. In other words, you go do your thing, but don't involve me or mine unless we ask. They're trying to force it. I don't force it on nobody. That's your calling. If you're not a believer and you get mad because I'll talk about my Lord, you have that right. I also have the right to go, you going to hell.
Your girl, Mr. Doug, hers up. She agrees.
Yeah, she woke up to say, yeah, that's right.
That's right. Uncle Duggar.
Hello, darling. You go back to sleep now.
Oh no, she's wide awake. She took a quick power nap. She's ready to
go. Zing.
She got kicked out the bubble. She's ready to get.
She's like, he's talking facts. I'm awake.
That's right. I need to listen. He's telling lots of good stuff. Well, Alexis, I hope you have a good day. You're just getting up for your day.
He did. Right, man.
My wife kicked the heat up after I went to sleep. Thirsty as fucking right.
Oh no.
Dude, I turned mine off and turned my electric blanket on.
Yeah,
I have two fans on.
I love that thing.
I have not one, but two fans on.
Well, is it 8 degrees where you're at?
No, I think it was dropping down something to 20s, maybe 24.
I like.
And you have two fans on?
Yeah.
Are you freezing the baby out?
No, she runs hot. We're both two little furnaces. She runs like an average temperature is 99.
It just makes them covers feel good. You know what I mean?
I need cold. I'd rather sleep in the cold and have all the blankets than be hot because it makes me miserable.
I sleep in layers, and what I mean by that is I have like
You an onion?
7 blankers on my side of the bed, and Marvin has 2 in the sheets. Okay, I have 7 in my sheet, and I take them off like one by one as I get too hot, and then as I get too cold, I put them back on one by one. So I'm literally like it's back and forth, back and forth. Mhm.
I
Yeah,
have
all
a
night.
sheet, then I have blankie, and then I have a kind of like almost a knitted little real thin blanket on top, and then I have a big old comforter ready to go in case it really drops down. But I never need it. You know, that electric blanket keeps you like a little old squirrel in the neck, man. Just squirrel up. That's what I talk about.
I know. I was actually thinking about getting an electric blanket, just so that, because usually I'm hot throughout the night, but there are those times when I'll kind of get a little cold, and so it is kind of nice to have an electric blanket. And I used to have one, but I broke it.
Because I can't stand to sleep in clothes. I cannot.
I can't either.
I can't either. I cannot.
I gotta tell you, every night.
One or two, they just that's it. And I have a king size bed, but I got a special spot wallowed out just for me.
Well, I every night when I get into bed, I think, okay, make sure where your robe is, make sure where your nightgown is, because if there was a fire or we had to leave quick, I always think about, oh my God, if there was a fire, would I be able to grab my robe before I had to go running outside, stark ass naked?
Well, I have a robe right by the bedroom.
Oh, I
You
was.
don't get up in my house naked out of a warm spot. You won't be warm for long, boy.
Yeah, right.
I was, I think, what was I, 4 months pregnant, 5 months pregnant at this point. And this is when the thumb that I was with, he was here. We both started smelling smoke, and I was like, what is that? And I had jumped up out of bed. Luckily, I could reach. I quickly threw on pants and just threw on a shirt. But if we had to get out of here quick, my naked round ass would have been trying to make it out of the house.
I knew it was round. It had to be round.
I was all sorts of round. I was like a weeble.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's almost able to roll her.
I'm 4'11".
She's fun size.
Hey, you don't sell yourself short. Your feet reach the ground.
That's right.
I am 4'11", and I was all baby, and I had this thing where there was extra fluid. So I literally looked like I was pregnant with like triplets. People thought I was having multiples.
She did.
And I couldn't go very fast. Like my fast, I'm pretty sure a baby could have walked faster than I could because I had so much belly. And then to get down the steps, I couldn't see where I was going. It was one step at a time sideways.
Crap, I'm pregnant. I can't see the steps.
Trying to get up out of bed took me 3 business days.
Oh wow. Flatty said that she had neighbors that once they burnt down their house with an electric blanket. She swore she'd never have one after that.
That's why I will never use a space heater, blankets, any heating pads. Don't even leave them plugged in.
Hey, if I'm asleep, I'm undersleep that blanket. How hard does that fucker sleep? If my bed catches on fire and I'm in it, I'm pretty sure I can put it out for it.
Well, I got to tell you, you'd be amazed how quick a fire takes off.
No, I know how fast it can. I know how fast.
Before you actually wake up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Most people don't wake up because it doesn't make like a large sound. Like think about it, crackling. I could fall asleep. You know, think of a fire pit.
Mm-hmm.
It's soothing. You're not gonna wake up unless something falls off the wall or crashes or something, or you know what I mean, or like a freaking wall comes down.
I'm telling you, man.
I've fallen asleep with a candle that went through. It was a pillar candle, and for some reason, it was sitting on top of my mom's big TV that
Oh shit.
I had taken. Well, it was mine at that point, but it was in our bedroom, and I had set it on top of the TV and on a platter, but it ended up falling down. I don't know how it ended up melting. I think there was like 3 of those of the wicks, and so one of them had burnt down, and it burnt straight down into my TV and melted it, and I woke up to snappling and cracking, and the fucking TV was on fire, and the candles were on fire, and there was smoke. We had a waterbed, and our waterbed was right. Well, I had like about a foot between the water between me and where the smoke was laying, so it had been burning for a few minutes. I mean, it had gotten down into the TV. Oh my God, it never scared me so much in my life. So yeah, I don't like anything on like that, or I don't like even like, I mean, I would obviously never leave a candle burning again. I didn't mean to fall asleep. I was actually watching TV.
Mm-mm. I had, like those, the plastic wall clocks, like a real wall clock that has the 2 batteries in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my sister had just gotten one. It was the holidays. She had just gotten one for her bedroom, and my father was getting batteries, so she went to go get the batteries from him and go back upstairs. Well, she didn't realize that she put it down on top of the lamp.
Mm-hmm.
So the back of the battery pack was open, and she set it down, and he was looking for batteries the whole time the lamp is on, and it's sitting on top. And then we didn't have like safety bulbs or ones that didn't get hot. Like those bulbs got hot, so it melted the little part where the batteries went in onto the lamp, and then was just sizzling. The only person that figured it out was my brother. He smelt the plastic burning before anybody did, and ran upstairs. He ran towards the smell and unplugged the lamp.
Dang.
Good burn.
Yeah.
He said a good thing it didn't burn the TV underneath the TV. Everybody else, you're telling on yourself when you say, hey, I had a TV sitting on top of a TV that conked out we were using for a desk to TV with. That's when you just have to hold up them rabbit ears with oil on them and stand on one leg to the right, a little more to the right.
I had an uncle that always had like 7 TVs in his house because he didn't know which one was going to work. They all sat on top of each other, and he didn't know which one was going to work. So he'd have one for sound, one for the kid, one for video.
If you have one TV for sound and one.
Wait, Alexis, you wrote, I live in a loft. Just learned downstairs tenants have 2 space heaters. Do you have like a second exit, a balcony, something?
Well, you should at least get a space heater, to fucking fight against them.
Counteract.
Either that or I don't know. Get a hose. No heater needed here. Laugh out loud, except for soft people. Oh, yes.
That's why it's like where I live, I'm in a townhouse, so it's a little sketchy because God forbid somebody on the other side of the wall does something stupid. I have to be prepared at all times for a situation that's out of my hands.
You know what, fools? Kiss my ass.
What did he
I
do?
see what he's saying. Good thing it didn't burn the TV end of the TV. Okay, I thought he was talking about me with my... Oh, maybe he was. He was talking about my TV with
Yeah, he was.
Candle.
Why isn't he up here?
I don't know. He doesn't like me anymore.
He don't like her anymore.
He can't wait to shut the door. No, just kidding.
Oh,
You don't have a rope, twist your sheet up and tie a knot in it and slide down it.
He said he's almost done. I think he's working on trivia. That's why he's
Oh.
busy, dude. That's usually if he can't come to our channel, cannot show up to our channel.
I didn't.
I knew I best rephrase that quickly.
We know that's what you're trying to rub one out now.
And he says he's almost done. Look at there.
That's funny.
Do we need to talk sexier for you or what?
Come on up, you big boy.
Right. Do you need to touch
He's a legend in his own mind. I love that motherfucker, man. I cannot wait to give him a bear hug one day. And it's going to happen. Have a cold beer.
I know it.
You know.
We'll be awesome.
Maybe,
planning to meet up?
Maybe we'll get over there and jump on her jet and come see us.
Right? I'll just fly on over in my big ass jet.
What happened, kiddo?
What's wrong?
If
Come
you
on,
used a
baby.
car right up that D, you'd have been I'm almost drunk.
What's the matter, honey ham?
You're almost what? Drone?
We're not talking to you. Orderly. He scared me.
John Paul. Oh, baby, talking sexy. I want to hear. Okay. John Paul.
I like Flatty.
Miss Flatty.
Oh, kiddo.
Miss Flatty, it's 6:30 in the
Dozer.
morning.
Come on,
6:30 in the morning for her. Dozer.
All right, I'm gonna drop down. I'll be in chat.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to get this one actually to go back to sleep.
All right, honey.
Pleasure
Thank
meeting
you for
your
coming
dog.
up.
It was
Good
my-
night, Kinsley.
She's got FOMO and she keeps hearing.
Yes, she's not liking it. All right, darling.
Oh,
Thanks for coming up and hanging out with us.
Of
pleasure
course.
meeting you and your child, darling.
Oh, yes, pleasure meeting you, mister. Bye.
All right. Good
I'm
night,
gonna
darling.
put y'all in my prayers now just because.
You got what?
I said I'll throw y'all in my prayers.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
Good
Take care, you little bitty
night,
self.
sweetheart.
All right.
She don't know what I think, little bitty self.
She said, Buddy loves you too.
Uh-huh.
No doubt about it. In a sexy Canadian voice. I don't have a Canadian voice.
They're gonna try to force it on us if we take him as our 51st state.
Right?
I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's nearly 7 a.m. where Flatty's at. She has been on here the whole time, which means she started with us at 1 o'clock in the morning her time.
Wow.
And she does this every week.
Wow.
She sticks with us like a trooper.
Are you bored? Is this the only, are you in the mountains? Is this the only station you get?
Right? No, she's in the city. She's in the UK.
You gotta give old John Paul. He's hard at work.
See that? He's really needing the talk, I guess.
Somebody just tell him.
So he wanted me to say, no
And he's
doubt about
already
it.
left shit.
He wanted me to say, no doubt about it. I don't know how sexy that is, but Dozer, what's up? Why do you not have a wrench? You're kind of telling on yourself here.
He was a bad boy.
Because that means you haven't been to my channel. Why would you have not been to my channel, Dozer? Is this the real Dozer?
You're like John Paul, aren't you? You're a troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker. Can you sing happy birthday, Mr. President, like Marilyn Monroe did? No, I cannot. Oh my God, that was so sexy. Oh yeah, right. Sure it was. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out, is that Dozer? I think it is Dozer.
Yeah, it is.
Dozer, why don't you have a wrench? You've only been with us for 100 years.
101, actually.
You know what? Flatty told me this is our 3-year anniversary for being on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know it. That's why I have Flatty, because she tells me all those important dates.
I've been around for about 7.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was in the catfish community. I was in the first one was a fishing club kind of thing on the internet. And, you know, of course, I watched a few videos and shit that I got involved with. And we started sending each other antique lures to fish with. You know, we call them traveling lures. And that was, you know, there was some pretty good guys on that channel. And then I went up and I found this cat. I started watching the Muddy Rivers catfishing. He's a friend of mine now. He fishes up there at Eagles Nest. And I just started, I got into the catfish community that way, and a couple of saltwater channels. And then I, you know, the drama follows in every genre. And, you know, sometimes drama drives me away. You know, I'm not big into drama. And I, you know, just ended up, I ended up here, you know, and here he is. No matter where you're going, there you are, you know.
Mm-hmm. I see I got somebody in here bitching.
Yeah, I see I think you just touche'd the shit out of traveling fools.
I guess.
Got a fucking point, fools. You motherfuckers that voted for Biden, it's y'all's fault that he has any kind of weapon at all. Touche, man. Touche. Daniel gets the quote of the day. Put that up there.
Which one are you talking about? Why would Canada marry the States? You wiped elected, corrupted, right? Well, I mean, you're talking about Butch Citizens. It didn't wipe his ass. Trust me.
Disrespecting Canada, but we blame Canada for everything.
Yeah. Nobody. I mean.
I like Letterkenny. Come on.
Can you say in your sexy voice, "Oh, John Paul, you're so big"? No, stop. Hey, Megan.
Oh yeah, dude. That crew was something else. They almost destroyed America before, and he still has not been inaugurated. So I'm not gonna, you know, calm down that he is been sworn in, which, by the way, doesn't have to be at the White House.
Right. The link, isn't it at the top? It's at the top, fools. Do you want me to send it to you? Is that what you want?
He likes personal stuff, you know.
How does one join the show? Well, it's that little link at the top. You see it there, buddy? Do you need me to help you? It's pinned.
How I got here. I followed the yellow brick road.
Here it comes. What's up?
What's going on? No, it was still showing me the hole at the top.
Why do you sound funny?
Oh, I don't know. Why do I
There,
sound
that's
funny?
better. I don't know. You sound like you were underwater or something.
Yeah. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 26 windows open on my computer. That might be the problem.
Oh, jeez. You've been a little busy.
Yeah, let me exit out of a couple of these.
Okay. So Daniel that's why I keep seeing these people. They're coming in and they're from, I get it. They're from your channel. I got it, Dagger. Duh.
Hey, you go, girl.
I figured it out.
Did
And
it
then
hurt?
Dozer just came in. Hi, Dozer.
Yeah, the reason I
Yeah.
couldn't find the link, it still had the poll at the top.
The poll. Oh, I should
You
see
had to
that.
click off the
Well,
phone.
no, as soon as I clicked on it, it went away and the link popped up.
Oh, I see.
I think that was the problem.
Gotcha.
Hey, did you see Homeboy's answer to yours? He said this. Where was it? Let's see. Why would Canada marry the states? You whites elected a corrupt president called Biden. I think that's a touche. I think
Yeah.
that humorous.
Yeah, I didn't have any part in that. Only Duggar did.
Hey,
That's right.
them fighting words, pal.
He gonna
Hey,
get you.
getting a hug, you're gonna get a slug.
Now, see, I like the idea of Greenland better than I do Canada.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I like that idea a lot better.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm never gonna see that. I mean, I'll go to Canada. I ain't not flying over the pond to go to Greenland. So
You don't got to go across the pond. It's a hop, skip, and a jump off the coast of Canada. Very
I mean, it's just because you're not going to see it. I mean, nobody's ever going to go visit Nate and, wherever the hell Nebraska. And just,
Right.
It might be a state as well, but it's not like anybody's ever going there.
right?
I mean, they
Hey,
give us corn, at least Greenland. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I know.
Hey, Megan.
Anyway, you too good to come up or what?
Thanks, darling.
You must have washed your panties, didn't you? You too good for us now.
Who?
I'm talking Wendy.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Duggar, I got a funny trivia question here.
All right.
What cartoon duo came from Frostbite Falls, Minnesota?
Ugh. Minnesota.
Frostbite Falls.
Minnesota.
He's Googling it.
Cartoon? No, I'm not. Here, look. I wouldn't Google that.
I
wouldn't.
thought I heard you looking it up. That's why I said that.
Give me a
Hey,
second.
what's up, Wendy? How you doing? Kim, good to see you, Kim.
Something Mutt and Jeff? I don't know.
No, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Megan's got it in the chat.
I should have known that. Oh my God, man.
I knew that, fools. Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle. I used to
Fire.
love that show back in the day. And I found it on
We're
YouTube.
up here.
I found it on YouTube, so I've been watching it. Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle are from Frostbite Falls.
Mm-hmm. Where'd Bullwinkle go to college?
What a matter you?
Yeah, what's the matter, you?
What's the matter you? Sorry, yeah. That took me about 10 years to work out that joke, by the way.
What's
Better
the
late
matter,
than
you?
never, I guess.
So you
Not
got
too
Nice
far.
that you knew it.
Canada.
Well, Megan knows all kinds of stupid shit, just like
Well,
me.
I do, fools. The amount of stupid trivia I've
Useless.
got in my head far outweighs the important shit that should be there. 100% fools. 100%.
Oh, your she
It's
shed.
lovely to see you, Mr. Duggar. Lovely to see you, Mr. Duggar.
Hello, darling.
Duggar, John Paul has a question for you in the chat.
Yeah. Where would you like me to be from, Big?
Only correct answer, Mr. Duggar. Only correct answer.
Where
I'll
would you
be
like
from
me to
wherever
be
you
from?
want.
Right. That was good.
Well played, sir.
Yeah, it's cold here too. Hey, that's my
Um,
boy down there, man. We tag team you. You're in trouble.
90. So this is not where I tell you it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit here today, Mr. Duggar.
Fuck off. Well, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Oh, was that meant to be your inside voice? In your head voice, sir?
Yeah, it probably was. Tell her to fuck off. You know.
You can tell me
Megan.
too, and I probably will today because I've had a couple of drinks for my mum's birthday today. So,
How do you pronounce your last name, Megan?
Gawk Roger.
Gawk.
Gawk.
Roger.
As in, like, I'm gawking at you, gutters, looking
Gawk.
at you.
Gawk.
You know what
Like Mork and Mindy.
No, Gawk. Gawk is the pronunciation. It's
Like
and
pork.
Roger, as in,
Like it's
as
got an
in,
L in it. Yeah. Gawk. Roger.
Yeah.
Roger.
Roger, as in the
Roger.
French.
Oh, Gawk.
Whose birthday was it?
My dear mum turned 74 today.
Oh, happy
To
birthday,
your mom.
Mom.
Thank you. Yeah, so we went out for lunch. We treated her to lunch, and I had a few rum and cokes in her honor, and yeah. So
Now, is she's still alive, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
my dad
yeah.
died.
Yeah, your dad
Shaz,
passed. I knew that.
Yeah, Shaz, I'm in northern New South Wales, so I'm depending where you are in Queensland. I'm 6.5 hours from Brisbane, south of the border.
All hell, Megan's mom. All hell. Happy
Oh,
birthday
hell.
to you.
I like the way she says, depending on where you are in Brisbane.
No, where you are in Queensland. If you're in
Queensland.
Brisbane,
If you're in
6.5
Brisbane,
hours.
that helps us all very much.
I wasn't talking to you fools. I was talking to Shaz Philharmonic. I can't even read her name because I've had a bit to drink, but Shaz, Phantom Chick, sorry.
I was like, Philharmonic, what?
Yeah, sorry. It's like rum's really getting to me 6 hours later.
John, no, I've got no gutters for you. And yeah,
Oh,
that's
he
not
took
the
it
kind of
into-
gutter I pedal.
It's not the gutter that we all reside in at one time or another, especially after a few rums, right, gutters?
Exactly. That's right.
But tell your mom, strange people all wish you happy birthday, Mom.
I will let her know, Mr. Duggar. She's not online, and I'd like to say not strange, just different from the normal.
Well, anyway, what you can do is just kind of like cut this part out, and everybody can see.
No, I'll clip it and I'll show her. I've got a couple of other streams I did today saying the same, but I will definitely let her know, Mr. Duggar. I'll say a handsome man named Mr. Duggar, Mother.
A handsome fat man. Let's get it right.
Oh, excuse me, I stand corrected, sir. Wished you a happy birthday. And then there was some idiot named Fools who did the same, and a lovely lady named Gutters and Wendy and everyone in the chat. I will pass it on, sir. I definitely will.
Hey, Fools, I was thinking me and you should challenge somebody on Ike's wrestling.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ike around lately. Is he? Somebody said he had a girlfriend.
Oh,
he's big. He's big time busy. He got time to make up.
I saw him a couple of weeks ago was his birthday? A week ago?
Yeah, this weekend.
Yeah, I saw him then, but I haven't seen him do any wrestling or anything.
He's supposed to be doing one this Thursday, Outlaw said earlier.
Oh, okay.
I think he's on one of my what is that thing they have where you all get connected?
Discord.
On one of my Discords. I got CRS, people. I
Can't remember.
I can't remember. Shite. We don't talk about this on better channel. We say shite instead of shit.
None of us can
You
remember.
say it your way.
shit.
I'll say it the Australian way. You say it your way, sir.
That's right. She's in Australia. She can say whatever.
Good. I say shit too. I just didn't want to offend you.
Offend me. Good luck, Sunshine. Keep trying. If that's your best at offending me, you got a long way to go, sir.
It's hard to offend Megan. I've tried quite a few times.
You offend me by your presence on this panel, fools. Does that count?
Well done, fools. Well done.
I hope so, Megan. I hope so.
Well done, Megan.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. People.
Okay, I just read that. I'm sorry. It fits so wonderful.
Now, let me ask this. So Shaz and you can probably answer this, Megan. Shaz says she's in Noosa Hinterland, so I guess that's close.
Noosa Hinterland. So that's the Sunshine Coast. So that's about, I'm trying to see, Shaz. How far is that away from Brisbane?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking Shaz. It's about 7 hours, 7-8 hours up the coast. So I'm inland and I'm over the border. So I'm interstate to her, if that makes sense.
Hey, I think Gutter's old man likes steak and lobster.
Yeah, I'm sure Marv would love that. I'll eat the steak, Marv can eat the lobster.
I was going to say keep the steak, but hey, you want to buy? I'm happy for lobster. Yeah.
Well, can I ask what does Noosa mean?
Noosa is a place name. It's Noosa Heads. It's a place name.
A what?
I don't know what you're thinking, fools, and knowing you, I would need to go to confession if that's what you're thinking, brother. No, it's a place name. Noosa Heads.
Fools, you can't make those kind of jokes without showing your face up on panel because I never even caught it until Megan said that.
Hey, it's, Gutters, Fools and I are both Catholic. We've mentioned that before. And a Catholic mind is a terrible, terrible thing to waste. Fools, am I right, sir?
Bad jokes. You got to love them. If you can't say them, I'm just happy that every now and then somebody gets them.
Laugh at them.
I want to say something. If it's a joke and somebody's offended, is it really a joke?
Not at all.
That's a philosophical question.
A good joke is only one that somebody gets their feelings hurt. And sometimes that person is me, sometimes that person is you, but that's what makes it funny. And that's why you got to laugh.
There's a windshield.
Firstly, my name is not Dingo Girl. Kangaroo Tail, I'm not sure of because I'm vegan. I have eaten kangaroo before I became vegan.
You was more like a wombat.
I have not eaten kangaroo, although I think they make kangaroo tail soup. I don't know. I've never had it. But I don't eat meat, so you're gonna have
Wendy.
They look sort of,
bye,
like a horse that jumps. Their face.
I thought kangaroo was a rat that jumps. I've been told, Mr. Duggan. But yeah. Bye, Wendy. Love you.
Remember the cartoon with Sylvester when he thought he had him a big mouth?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he was having nightmares about the baby kangaroo. Yes.
Yeah, the reason I asked that about Noosa was I had, was kind of curious if like you have, what is it, like Nusa Penida, whatever the island right there in Bali that's right above.
No.
Right, and their spelling's different, but I didn't know if maybe that was like an influence and like Noosa means island and blah, blah, blah. If it had like a meaning like that, or if it was just totally coincidental, languages.
No, well, Shaz has said it. It's a famous beach town on the Queensland coast.
I got you. Nusa Penida.
Bingo, girl. We could call her DG at GG's.
DG's at GG's.
I will not answer to you if you call me that, Mr.
Oh, we'll only be talking about you, not to you, when we call you DG.
I'm speaking. My bullshit detector's on again. Sorry, my bullshit detector's on again.
I'm glad to see you pay attention.
Pay attention.
Well, I would if there was something worthwhile to have my attention.
That must have been something worthwhile because you remembered it and you articulated it.
I think she just wants me to turn my camera back on, is what she's getting at. But, you know.
Yeah, there is that, fools.
Hey, I got a few spiders left that need to be run out. Get on screen.
Who?
You like that? That was a good one.
I like
That's a good one.
He's so ugly, he runs spiders out of your house, man.
That's right.
You know, I gotta tell you, he's really pretty.
John
He's
Paul.
two kinds of pretty. He's pretty ugly and pretty apt to stay that way.
John Paul, if you don't like my voice, you don't have to be here. And as for your question, for me to know and you to die wondering, small man.
I just like seeing the reactions on your face when we get you, DG.
Oh, he's trying to fuck with you, Megan.
I know he is.
Not me, not little me. I wouldn't do
No,
that.
no, not you, Duggar. No, no, not you.
See, is that damn fools again? Told y'all, I'm harmless.
No, you're being the gentleman I know
Bloody-
you are, Mr. Duggar.
Buddy, you're cruising for a bruising, she said.
Ailing for a whaling.
That's right.
John Paul, 12 inches. Is that with a microscope or a magnifying glass, sir? Well, no, I was going to say.
Now, John Paul, it doesn't count if you have to do it 5 times.
Thank you, fools. I knew you'd come back.
Right.
5 times. I was thinking 20 times, but that's
I know they say measure twice, cut once, but
cut twice, measure once. Then you might find it. Oh. And you think I care? When you got to brag about it, John Paul, it really doesn't count.
it also means you probably have 3 legs, but
Well, 3 legs make it stool.
Well, they called me kickstand when I was young. I don't know about y'all.
oh, it comes from the originate
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Aboriginal.
Aboriginal.
Okay.
Our
So you
first
actually say it like,
So what he's saying, he's 4'6" and he has a ruler.
no, that's
What do you
cool.
mean
Thanks,
you
Shaz.
actually say it?
Yeah, thanks,
What do you
Shaz. I
mean?
didn't know that about Musa. And
You know, isn't it the Aborigines that click when they talk?
no, that's a tribe in Africa, fools. I'm trying to think of it.
Interesting.
Indigenous people, yes,
No
fools.
clicking.
Different part.
Yeah, but they would be like, oh, yeah.
I'm trying to
You know,
think.
well, maybe that was like the
I
John
know
Clifton
who you mean,
case.
fools. I can't think of. Oh, that's going to bug me because I do know who it is, but it's a tribe in Africa. And anyway.
Okay.
She's a
Click.
bird, for Christ's sake, John.
Oh, that's cool though, Shaz. Thank you for the info. That was what I was getting at, was what was the, like, anything named something like that has to come from something, you know. So
Yeah.
thank you for being more educated than Megan.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
It's not hard to be fools. Even you are on a good day, sir.
Get him, Flatty.
I was going. Although I did see some of your trivia questions, fools, and I'd like, because I came in late, I didn't want to sort of jump in and. But some of those questions are awesome.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into them. I got one here that maybe only Mr. Duggar will know. I asked this one tonight
Mm-hmm.
at a trivia night. Mr. Duggar, do you know what country hand makes sews every Major League Baseball?
No.
Costa Rica.
I was
Are you
talking.
kidding?
I was going to say Guatemala.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
'cause-
think of what was on like the baseballs. Like I know there you always
Yes, that's
see
what I
a
was thinking of,
specific,
Dennis.
yeah, and I couldn't.
It's only the
remember what it
Major
was.
League ones. Rawlings has a
Oh.
special deal with Costa Rica, and they hand sew every one of those balls.
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought that
So
was
why
interesting.
is it, fools? If you don't mind me asking, why Costa Rica? Like, did they? I know you said they had a deal, but why them and not somewhere else?
I guess they gave a better deal than somewhere else. I mean, that's the only thing I can figure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the last place on earth I would have.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I would have thought.
Best fishing in the world down there.
Have you been there to fish, Mr. Duggar?
Uh-huh. Off the coast. We never went on land except to get fuel.
Right.
We didn't, and then we didn't even get off the boat because we could come in for fuel, but not enter the country. We request the fuel every board. We fueled and boogied on out. It was fun. Catching marlin, a lot of marlin.
I'm still pissed off because the stupid COVID thing ruined it because we'd planned for years. We were going to do the Fish the Ernest Hemingway tournament there.
Oh,
Marlin
wow.
tournament right there out of Havana. And we'd had this planned for years and years. And
so fun.
A buddy of mine had it's like a 55-foot 3-cabin, big boat. And we were going to take it we were going to sail it around from basically Fort Myers and then go around, kick off down there in the Keys and then shoot on down to Cuba. And we had it all planned, and then stupid COVID came, and then his boat got hit by a hurricane after that, and blah, blah, blah. So now it'll probably never happen, but I'm pissed off.
That's a shame. That would have been a great trip.
That would have been awesome.
I'm actually thinking seriously of getting a houseboat and moving in on a houseboat.
I lived on one for 2 years. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Well,
what part's the pain in the ass?
Well,
you got to move like once every 2 weeks.
No, we kept the one we were. We kept it at a marina, and I had a house too. It was just a buddy of mine and I. We got this boat. It was a party boat. We named it the Dirty Oar. It was pretty cool.
Wow, why does that not surprise me that it took
Megan, you would love this. In the master bedroom, we did the whole ceiling with mirrors. We even got one of those magic fingers bed vibrators, the old things from the hotels, and we had that going on the bed. This was one of the skankiest places you ever saw. But it gets old living on them because of if you've ever spent time in a camper or anything like that, they start to build up smells, and as much as you try to pump out or as much as you try to, it's really a pain in the ass to take a houseboat to a pumping station, pump it out. But with the moisture and just the humidity of living on the water anyway, unless you had the money to get one of those incinerator systems that they have now to where it just burns it up right into the water, then that would be cool. But you just start to get, and then all your clothes start to smell like everything, and you just start smelling that. It gets to you. After a while.
There's some pretty reasonable houseboats out there with all the latest, greatest stuff that it's a home. You won't get them smells.
If you had that system, it would be cool.
What's a houseboat worth these days compared to when you were doing it, Fools? Are they expensive? I don't know. I don't like. I like being on the water, but not for too long.
I forget what it was. We bought one. It needed some work, and we both do. I've always done woodwork. He does construction, so we went in there and gutted it and redid it and made it nice. It was pretty cool when we were done. And I want to say it was around 20. I think is what we paid for it.
Yeah, but that's.
But this is 15 years ago. So
Okay. Yeah, okay. But you said that one needed a lot of work.
Not a lot. It ran.
It needed some work then, yeah.
It needed cosmetics. We pulled a bunch of the old trim work out and a bunch of the old and redid it and stained it, made it look nice again. Just cosmetic work. It ran perfect. The motor was great there. Everything ran great.
How long did that take to do?
John, quit fighting with the girls. Please. No drama.
He's still going. I hit him, Douglas, so I can't see it. So I'm not even looking.
This message was brought to you by Gutters Girl Request.
I don't even see the chat. My stream is your StreamYard chat working? Mine's not.
No, it seems to be stopped.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not just me. I had to flip over to the main chat. I don't even see it. Now I do.
Hang on.
I'm on. Minimize it.
That's weird. Let me go over to Joggers and see what it's doing.
Anyway, no one is chatting. I know.
Yeah, I see that now. All right. So
Oh,
maybe it wasn't that.
Okay.
Just nobody likes us.
Right?
Oh,
I don't care.
we don't care.
We don't care.
We're gonna smoke it now.
That's right. The important ones are here.
Well, Shaz was in the chat, so they're important too.
That's right.
But
That's what I'm saying. The important ones are here.
Since
Oh, sorry, Dennis. I thought you meant on panel. My mistake.
No. Well,
Now,
no.
is Shaz, are you a male or a female? I'm not
Female.
exact. I'm assuming female, but what's up, Dozer? I'm assuming
Hey, Dozer.
female, but you never know. You know, like.
No, you don't want to
Shaz,
make those assumptions, please.
Oh, I'd hate to damn misgender somebody today.
That's right. Well, she's not a pink panty, so she could take it. She's not. She'd be all right.
I made the same assumption, fools. That's why I stopped myself and said they instead of assuming until I get verification.
Yep. Shaz. She's one of my OGs.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it is, Sharon. I thought it was. I thought you were, and I was thinking Shaz as being an Aussie nickname for Sharon. I just didn't want to assume, my dear.
Yeah.
And it's nice to meet you, by the way, Shaz. I don't think we've met before.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'll be right back. I got to go make sure this heater in the living room isn't like running constantly 90 degrees in there. I'll be right back.
Right. Okay.
Burning the house down, perhaps.
That's right.
He's going to get
Burning down the house.
He's going to get another drink, have 2 cigarettes, and then check the heat.
He's peeing off the porch. Don't forget that part.
Oh, well, they too. I read that.
Let me ask something here.
Okay.
The way things are going, people should be really awake to what's going on now. You know, the unlawful lawfare against Trump, and yet he got more votes than anybody. You know, they got to realize he might not be their cup of coffee, but you know what? You're gonna get the caffeine from him. You don't gotta like him. You don't got mean talking when he. You know, I truly believe this man's a patriot. I do believe that he's doing it not to enrich himself, but to give back for what his world is giving him. You know, his state, his nation's giving him. And I think when you put it all together, what has been pulled on our nation that we've been lied to. Our own FBI is, you know, raiding families. You know, raided Mar-a-Lago when they didn't need to. They could literally just walk in and call. Okay, come on.
Yep.
Show you anything you want to see.
But the one thing I would like to say to Trump is, now you know how the rest of us civilians feel.
Oh, he knew.
That's what they do to us. They just come right in and fucking.
That's why he's doing it. Don't you understand? He was a billionaire.
I hope so.
He could have just checked the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah,
he couldn't stand to see his country go down like that. Don't you remember when he was young and they'd always ask him, "Would you run for president?" He said, "If it ever got so bad where we could lose our country, yes."
It's interesting watching it from down here. Like, I don't know all the details. I choose not to know, not to be ignorant, but you know, I'm down here. What I've had people say, what does it matter? It is interesting because, see, the difference between here and America is we have compulsory voting, or you will be fined, you know, things like that. But it's interesting to watch. And look, I don't know how it'll end up. I really don't. But I think given that he has a second term, I'm interested to see if he'll repeat what he did previously. I don't know that he will, if that makes sense. I don't know that. Or has he learned enough to say, okay, this is what I need to do? I don't know if that makes sense, but it's interesting, as I said, watching it down here. and hearing American friends talk about it as an outsider, not being in the middle of it. If you know what I mean.
Well,
Who are we speaking of? The Donald?
Mr. Trump.
I think he's gonna go. I think he's gonna be Trump, except in turbo mode. I think it's gonna be like Trump on steroids. I think. I don't think. I think he did a lot last time, but I think he's gonna do a whole hell of a lot more this time. That's what I think.
What my theory is that it's all a big sting anyway. They let him take it. Why stop them when they're messing up, showing who they are? We're just lucky we survived to get him inaugurated. Hopefully, it ain't done yet. But what I'm saying is they set him up the whole way. You know, the cartel, and they're falling all over the world. All over the world, the leadership of the installed presidents and leaderships are dissolving. You know, the wokeism we're awake about, and you know, they know the game now. Now they're exposing the game, and they're going to reveal who the treasonous people were.
But
you know?
Doesn't he have? I only vaguely read it on the weekend in the weekend news down here that he's got some trial before the inauguration or something. Is that what I heard? Is that?
None of that matters. The Supreme Court's already ruled that basically they're going to sentence him to something that he doesn't have to do, and they're just doing it anyway. It's none of it matters. It's just all for show, just to.
It's because they're pissed and they want to,
They want to be able to say he's a criminal.
Yep.
Indicted and sentenced.
So even if he's sentenced of whatever crime they're trying him for, he can still be president? I don't understand how that works.
100%. The Supreme Court already ruled on presidential immunity and those things, because those were things they said he did, and blah, blah, blah. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. It doesn't make any difference whatsoever what they say. They could say, we're sentencing you to 1 million years in prison, and they can just walk out of there and laugh.
Okay, so, because you wouldn't, down here, you wouldn't be able to run for public office. And I'm not saying he's guilty.
Well, that's what they're trying to get him to be, so they could use the 14th Amendment on him. But he's already.
But essentially, the 14th Amendment doesn't matter, as Fool said, because even if he is sentenced, he can still be president. Duggar, is that what I'm hearing?
He can actually be president inside prison.
Yeah, but none of that matters. He's not going to prison. He's not going to anything. None of that matters. Supreme Court already ruled on let's just put hypotheticals
stands over the top of.
We have a Supreme Court here. Yeah. It's like the top court of the land. Yeah.
And everything he's got that one thing left, and I mean the appeals court will laugh him out of the, you know, it just ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, because I read that and it's like, well, hang on.
She can't even remember what year she was supposedly attacked by him and that kind of stuff. I mean, come on.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that was all civil stuff with that lady. That has nothing to even do with this. It was still, you know, something about the hush money thing with the.
Yeah.
But all that's bullshit. I mean, it's all just stupid. They don't have. Didn't they really wanted to get them on having, you know, confidential files? You know, blah blah blah. But he's allowed to have those as president, and he did. It was all just a stupid big thing. I mean, that's when the Supreme Court came in. They ruled, you know, look, he had presidential immunity, blah, blah, blah. You can't, you know, like, you can't do this. Basically, you can't, you know, make up stuff and go after a political party, which is basically what they did. And now anything they do makes absolutely no difference. They can say he's sentenced to 1 million years and he'll never see the inside of a jail cell.
Okay, that's what I was trying to work out, because
he's got more to worry about a bullet being not misplaced.
Yeah, not just hitting him in the ear or shoulder. Yeah.
You know, or being poisoned or bombed.
Yeah. No, no, thank you for clearing that up because I read it, as I said, in the press down here, and I'm thinking, how the hell's the inauguration going to go on if he's convicted? But yeah, okay, thanks.
Well, you
for
know,
clearing-
Megan, I think it's hilarious. I remember like every time, you know, we end up over there in Indonesia or over in these other countries, you know, Australia's right there as well. But
Mhm.
you watch like what was it, like CNN World News, you know, and you
Oh,
see
yeah, yeah,
what maybe the Jazeera, you know, or
Al
blah blah blah.
Jazeera, yeah.
But it's so funny to be like an American leaving here and then going over there and watching the news. It's like, holy shit, what happened? I just left yesterday and the whole place is burning to the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know,
what
and
I
it's
It falls when I flew into LA. The first thing I wanted to do was catch up on the news, and it's like, hang on, shit! I don't have to watch this on TV because I'm here in America now, and it's like, yeah, just and you know, even being sent stuff from home while I was away, it's like, oh, okay, Australia's working without me. Not that I'm an egotist and think everything revolves around me, like you fools. Excuse me.
well, I'm not an egotist. Everybody else just looks up to me.
Well, you might want to get off the table before you hurt yourself, darling. I thought you were more under tables than on top of them. But yeah, yeah, it was really weird trying to remember, like seeing when Queen Elizabeth died. You know, that was all over here because we're part of the Commonwealth. But how much news that got in the States was, yeah.
Oh, a
really.
ton. I mean, that got a ton of news here. I mean,
I
it's-
was there watching it in LA, fools. Yeah.
okay. Well, yeah. So you see what I'm saying? Yeah, it got a ton of news here. I mean, that was all over every TV, blah, blah, blah. You know.
Yeah. But anyway.
Well,
Politely, if Flatty, I love you, darling, but if you think this is me being polite, well, I guess I'm always polite to Duggar and Gutters, but fools, it's open season.
I know. She's
right
so-
about it. Where do you get that shit?
What? Sorry, Mr. Duggar?
Unless she says Mr. Duggar, because we don't have anything to apologize to each other for. So, but other people,
Oh, but we can work on it, Mr. Duggar.
Who's this?
You know,
He's always
we're having court on you right now. By God, you promised my buddy, my pal over there, a Funko doll, and you reneged on
No, I
it.
didn't get
That's
the
right.
paperwork, Duggar. I did not get the paperwork.
I think that's ludicrous that you would bring that up.
You keep bringing it up, and I'm waiting for the paperwork. As soon as the paperwork's signed, sealed, and delivered to my lawyers, and they get back to you.
Respond to your lawyer. I'm the first lawyer, so I win automatically.
Talk about a kangaroo court. Dunch.
Oh, good old Ching. You're about, thanks for that, fools. You're about 3 hours behind, but good for you keeping up, my son. No, he's on the shelf behind me. He's waiting to go to my nephew.
Hey, wait to talk about him now. See, that's just tormenting my poor client.
Hey.
Minimum,
What would
you just add money to the case. Now you owe us $13.62.
Oh, you think that's taunting him, Mr. Duggar? Hang on.
And now he's not talking Australian money either.
No,
We don't have to take shit.
He's talking real cash, fools, Canadian.
You can just pay in gold. And
Hey, can I tap and go there? Excuse me, Mr. Duggar, do you have tap and go on FPOS?
no, I live in America with real money.
Oh, you mean this isn't taunting him? Oh, there he is.
See,
This is-
that went up to a cold $14 because that's just showing it and rubbing it in. That's salt in the wound.
Salt in the wounds, the best
I
kind of
think
salt.
somebody ought to say "fuck you, maiden," but I'm not going to say "fuck you, maiden." Because
Hang on, hang on, Mr. Duggar, just to
That was
clarify.
fucked up.
Just to clarify, did you mean the two "fuck you" Megans to be in your hand? Because I did hear them. I'm just seeking clarification. I'm not
Make her
criticizing.
stop, mommy. You got
Now-
the power.
Now, Mr. Duggar, I wanna double check something. with you. I know you told me not to talk about this stuff publicly on YouTube, especially not when Megan was around. But have we heard back from those emu hit things? The new hitmen that we were going to hire to go over there and break her thumbs, you know?
Yeah, they're like actually they put out that they're tired of they're going back to their old ways, and there's going to be another revolt.
I was going to say the war's coming, fools.
The emus will win again, I predict.
Fools, the emus asked me to let you know the invading forces are coming across the border. They didn't say which one, so I'm keeping an eye out. And they said to say hello to you and Mr. Duggar, and they hope you had a lovely holiday season. So what message would you like me to give them back to you?
No, don't worry. Just let them know the check's in the mail.
Did they not tell you? They only do bank transfers, FPOS, and PayPal. So that might be why they're sort of holding back, because they're waiting for payment to come through.
I'm not going to cuss anymore. I apologize to anybody.
No, that's a conversation between lawyer and, I was going to say customer. I watch Law and Order. What's the word? Not customer.
Emotional about how you treat my client.
Client.
Thank you. I've watched so much Law and Order, and I don't even know the goddamn word. His client. Thank you.
Hey, it's my fiduciary duty to assist him in regaining his sanity back and his dignity that you have tried to strip away from him.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar, we're going to have to put emotional distress on top of this now, and I'm starting to feel.
We're going to have to go to Judge Lou and iron this out one day.
Maturity. Would that be a word we use to describe traveling?
Pardon me, you sound like you're eating seafood just then. What'd you say?
No, I'm just wondering if we can counter-sue that claim that Fools is mature, because I call bullshit.
We might be able to get you to the U.S. though.
See, the difference about America and Australia, you can do whatever you want to, and your pocketbooks can handle.
You can do whatever you want.
I now have a subtotal of $17.22.
If you find me the basic Mr. Duggar, I will send that straight away, sir.
Okay, we're done with the case in the open public.
No, I think that is a fair and reasonable.
Something else, traveling bulls.
I think it's a fair and reasonable outcome for both parties, even though I think I'm
Good day, madam. Good day, madam.
Good day, sir. Thank you. Can you tell I've been watching Law and Order recently, Gutters?
God damn. The Big Willie is here. The Dobson Explain channel. Willie, what's up, brother? What's up?
Megan, I'm almost gonna put together a fundraiser, I think. So what we're gonna do, I know you plan to come back to the United States, and I'm sure you're gonna want to go to a Seahawks game, right?
No, Fools. It's the only
Wait, let's make it a US. Let's make it a USC game. So I'm gonna make sure, and what I'm gonna do is, you've seen The Wizard of Oz, right?
Yes, several times. One of my favorite movies.
I would imagine it was. So do you remember what the witch writes on her broomstick above there? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hire like a little airplane. Gutters has got the airplane, so everybody got to figure out something. We're gonna put in the sky right above the game. It's gonna say "Surrender, Megan," right there, right? Just one smoke at a time, just like the witch. I could probably get drones to do it now.
Mark's gonna do skywriting now.
I thought that was the surrender you do behind closed bedroom doors. Fools, am I mistaken?
Oh. Is that a proposition?
Yeah, what's going on now?
I was going to say, it's like I vomited in my mouth when I said that, Gutters. Hang on, just let me wash my mouth out with Coca-Cola. I'll be back in a second.
I think it's time for dirty jokes.
I think
I was just taking that was funny. I was just taking a sip of my beer about choking.
I noticed. I thought you could have been when you went just for that brief second you muted. Just for a very brief second, I thought he's either choking,
I started
swallowing,
choking.
or possibly both.
Yeah, well, never mind. What's up, Maria Dobson? Hey, what's going on?
Maria. ¿Cómo está?
Oh, shit, that's too funny.
Maria.
Oh, why am I thinking West Side Story when you
Hi,
were all
darling.
saying,
Good to see you. Kinda. I don't really see you.
What would you be, Megan? Would you be a jet or a shark?
well, I think that my avatar tells you all of that. I'd be a shark.
Okay.
Although I used to think the jets were cool, but I love the sharks a little more.
A jet?
Yeah, you know, when you're a jet. West Side
West
Story.
Side Story, Duggar.
It took me a second. I went, yeah.
Only a second. Well done. You're improving.
Mr. Duggar, did you get my pop safety pin pop reference earlier?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, you didn't even see it. Damn it. No, it was in the chat when you were talking earlier.
I missed it too.
You remember that line, don't you? Pop safety pin pop.
Oh yeah. Eat that egg, Luke.
Yep.
All you gotta do is pop that pin magic.
What a great actor.
Yeah.
Who is that, Fools?
What did he play? George Kennedy is who it is. What did he play in the movie? He won
He was in The Naked Gun, wasn't he?
Her name's gotta be Lucille.
Anything built like that,
it's gotta
be named Lucille.
Wasn't he Leslie Nielsen?
Her name, anything built like that, gotta be called Lucille.
Wasn't he Leslie Nielsen's boss in the Naked Gun movies? Is that George Kennedy who I'm thinking of?
Yeah, he was in Naked Guns. I kind of forget the role he played, but he was.
Yeah, he was the police lieutenant that was, I think, that was Frank Drebin, who was Leslie Nielsen's boss. I seem to remember.
Mhm.
I haven't seen them in years, so it could be.
No, me neither. And that's what I can't. I'm kind of like mindless movies like that. I just kind of try to like get out of my brain to make
Just
room for
realize something.
What's that?
They came here off my channel. Everybody golf clap because I'm streaming with Gutters.
Right.
Small round of applause for all who came from Mr.
I
Davis.
accomplished it. I am the great one now, known as the handsome fat man, God's warrior.
Maybe that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what's going
great.
on. There's two different chats going. That's what's got me.
There
screwed.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't say great one, Mr. Duggar, but I do agree that calling you mediocre hurts your feelings. So, yeah, great one works.
Squeeze me what?
I said, you just called yourself the great one, and I was thinking, well,
Jackie
great one's a
Gleason-
little
I am
excessive.
Jackie Gleason's class. Okay.
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 Oh, don't get me doing South Park for the love of
You know,
God.
there you go. Anybody, if you don't know who Jackie Gleason is,
Oh,
go drink
get an education, honestly.
Jackie Gleason, like to the moon.
to the moon, Alice.
To the moon, Alice.
He was in the honeymoon.
One of these
Yada,
days.
yada.
One of these days.
One of these days. How? Right to the moon. Or so- No, I just mixed. Just, yeah.
You just went like Superman from the 50s or 60s or whatever. Kapow.
No, he was the voice, the Chief Wiggum, Hank Azaria based Chief Wiggum from The Simpsons.
Don't worry, sweet Nella.
What was Ralph Cramden's name? Was it Norm? Norm Cooper? Not Cooper. No, Norm. Oh, fuck, what was his last name?
Oh,
gosh.
Remember, he was a sanitation engineer. Oh, I'm a sanitation engineer.
Who was the wife of Norm?
Oh, the blonde lady. It was.
Yeah, you can see her, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, she was cute. I mean, that's. I mean, I'm sure you do, but that's where the Flintstones came from.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Which I'm sure the Simpsons as well. You know, I mean, that spawned everything.
As I said, Chief Wiggum, Hank Azaria, who does his voice, said specifically it was Jackie Gleason from The Honeymooners was the basis of Chief Wiggum. And
You know,
then
there's a lot of jokes in The Simpsons that people don't get. Like there was the one where, they invite Mr. Burns invites the band to come play at his mansion and everything like that. It turns out to be the Ramones.
Yes.
And the Ramones come and play, and he hates it. And he's like, you know, and all this stuff goes wrong. And right at the end, he's talking to Smithers. He's like, "Oh, and have the Ramones killed. Or no. He says, have the Beatles killed. I think
Have
it's
the
the line.
Beatles killed,
Yeah, have
yes.
the Beatles, because that was the Beatles would go out and like undercover, like that was a cover name. That's why the Ramones picked. That's where there's a whole backstory to that. And yeah, this is kind of funny. A lot of like funny jokes that get thrown in there that sometimes people don't see or hear. Or
He used to
get,
make
you know.
the fools
So,
when Mr.
Ralph-
Burns was
So wasn't it Art Carney? Wasn't that who was
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who played the. Yeah, Art Carney played his neighbor.
right? And his wife's name was Trixie.
Mm-hmm. Trixie. Yep, exactly. Gotta have
Oh,
seen that film forever.
fools, mute yourself while you think of Trixie, won't you, my dear?
Don't ruin a name like that for me.
Enrique Ricardo and Lucy. They're
Yeah, my grandmother loved the Lisa show. I
Remember
love
the
Lisa.
hot chick that was on Bewitched?
Elizabeth Montgomery.
Samantha.
Dad? Elizabeth Montgomery, who played Samantha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, she was pretty. She looks like my aunt.
She's gorgeous. I Dream of Jeannie.
And he was a
Barbara
goofy
Eden.
looking, ugly bastard.
Man,
Yeah,
she's
that was
84
the
years
night.
old,
Wasn't
too.
it? How did that dipshit end up with Samantha? Yeah. Barbara Eden was in I Dream of Jeannie with a very young and gorgeous Larry Hagman.
Okay, so if we're gonna talk about classic TV shows and all that, all right. So which one are you more of a? Now I got to think of their names again. I mean, this is like the. Are you a Marianne or a Ginger?
Marianne.
Which would you pick, or would you go with Mrs. Howell?
Marianne.
Tear me up.
Yeah, Marianne, and proud of it. I was never the ginger. I was never.
I'd be
Yeah,
the
Mary.
Ginger.
I like the Marianne better too.
I mean, Ginger, for what she was pretty, but no, I always like Mary.
She was the American Girl. What are we talking about? That's her, the girl next door.
All right, come on, chat. Come on, chat. We need a 1 for Marianne or a 2 for
We
Ginger.
got Ginger.
Come on, chat. 1 for Marianne or 2 for Ginger, or 3 for Mrs. Howell. We can't leave Mrs.
You know
Howell
you
out.
were a
3 for
Mrs.
Mrs.
Howell girl, fools.
Come on, man. That girl's dirty. I'm telling you.
Anyways, is going to.
Mrs. Howell, I did her.
Oh, Wendy's still here.
And notice how the chat and the conversation just stopped when you said that, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, look at this. Everybody's going Marianne so far.
Well, yeah.
No, Ginger.
That's
There
not.
was one.
We don't hang out with
Ginger was
boo
hot, but
people.
Marianne was.
Oh, anyways, says Ginger 100%. All right, okay.
Hey, man, I think Marianne belongs.
Anyways, that's because that's a dude.
Well,
Well, I know it. I'm glad because I like him. I like him already. I would rather be on an island with a guy that picked the one I didn't. It would make this shit a lot easier. I mean, geez, there's only a few of us stuck here, so it's it's going to be a lot easier. I like you already anyway.
I really didn't want to have to share.
Right.
okay, girls. Okay, girls. Y'all should be thinking about would you want Gilligan, Professor, Skipper, or Mr. Howell?
Oh,
Professor was closely
Straight up.
followed by Mr.
Oh.
Howell.
Look, snobs.
No, I'd take Professor. I
Take the
always thought he
professor
was-
because I love a man with brains.
Howell's got the dough, you stupid. You can go get 3 or 4 professors after you
No. We didn't have. We couldn't. Where were we going to take the dough? To the fucking coconut tree? What the hell are we going to do
I
with
think
it?
you're a gutter girl. Gutter girl gonna get her stack. Come on.
No, Mr. Duggar, I'd say professor because I've always loved a man with brains. Hang on, I need to think of why I'm friends with
Out of
fools.
his skull, she does.
I need to work out why I'm friends with fools. If I, I need to work out why I'm friends with fools if I like a man with brains.
You don't have to keep repeating how smart you know I am. It's okay.
I didn't. And that shows how clueless you are because I was talking about the professor, fools.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think we're all, everyone's saying Professor 100% there. Although Mr. Duggar makes a good point about Mr. Howell, though.
But no, Dozer says that he would rather Gilligan. Dozer says Gilligan.
Yeah,
in
but
the
that's Dozer. I mean, small
I know, he
sample
did-
size. Yeah,
he
come
didn't
on.
really comment. I'm just trying to throw in what other people. Wendy totally says, Southern Sun and Grown totally says, the skipper. She says, oh, the things I would do to the skipper.
And she also
yeah,
says not touching Mrs. Howell, fool, so you don't have to fight her for Mrs. Howell.
Well,
Mr. Duggar just put in the chat that he would definitely go for Mr. Howell because he wanted the money.
Yeah. I'm just,
He's
I
doing
think we
both
like
just
it,
to make
you know?
sure he got it.
Yeah, folks, we are on two different chats. So some of these people, you might not be seeing their comments. It's probably over on the other channel. So if you want to see their comments and get the truth, you need to go over to the other channel and sub up as well. I think both
I
of
was
y'all are
trying to
streaming
work
this.
out
Yes.
Where you were reading it from, fools, but yes. No, yeah.
Hey, Wendy, like Andrew Dice Clay once say, the skipper, I fucked him.
Flatty, Mr. Duggar's streaming on his channel right now too. This is like a code thing, so that's why I'm actually making up people's comments. But there is comments coming in from two different channels that I just realized.
By the way, you probably haven't written anything, but I'm going to say you did so I can make it up and sound good.
It's up to you guys to figure out which ones he made up and which ones are real.
Yes, that's
You'll
the
only
game
know
within
that.
the game.
Yes, by going to the other channel to find out. Just
Right,
saying.
and subscribe and like it while you're over there
Yeah,
too. Because
while you're there.
Already did it. Because
I am YouTube famous. I am a famous alien in the club. When I get my shit fixed and we take over, I'm going to need some really good people. And my loyal subjects that are loyal will be spared.
Right.
Is Fool's going to be there, Duggan? Because I might dip out on that one.
No, he's a manager in charge. What you talking about? He's
Oh,
he's entertainment. You know.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify before I just. Oh, there it is.
Maybe the news. Maybe the news lord. Who knows?
God help us all. Excuse me. Sorry, that was supposed to be my inside voice.
I wouldn't disrespect Mr. Fools. He would be highly placed in the
food chain.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Well,
Is there a food chain,
funny
Mr. Duggan?
funny you mentioned the word food chain.
Flatty. If you just go to his channel, if you go, oh, Mr. Duggar, you'd have to type in chat, I guess. That's not as easy as I thought.
Mr. Duggar. Let me.
Yeah, can y'all not drop other people's channels? I just went and peed off the porch just in case.
When you can.
What, you want me to just do all this for you?
Fools, you didn't.
I got it. I
when
got
you were
this under
telling us-
control, people. I got this under control. Everybody just chill out.
Hey, how does what does TF do when he goes outside? He follows the yellow brick road.
Yikes, the yellow
No, I
brick road.
follow that road back in.
Really?
Gotta get
He don't
home.
even leave. He don't even leave the driveway. So don't get
Driveway.
too-
I don't even. I just goes back porch. I'm
That's
a
what I
man.
said. You're talking
I'm not worried.
road.
Man's world.
All right, there we go. So I got.
Get the hell out of
follows
me
the
when you do that,
yellow,
Duggan.
the yellow soaked yard is what he follows.
All right, see, I'm hitting a thumbs up on Mr. Duggar's, and I'm gonna put.
I know. Could you imagine TF in the snow? He'd be out. He'd
Oh,
be out
good
there longer
Lord.
because he'd be out there drawing.
He got no.
He'd be signing.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Gutters, he's signing
Right.
his name.
Gutters, you know, it's I've had so much fun with this my whole night. You talk about that, and you know how much fun it is to have such a long name.
Oh, they could have ended in tears, literally.
All right, going over here now. I'm dropping Duggar's in this chat.
Well,
You found it. Good.
I wish I could. There we go. I just popped
There's
it into
Fatty.
both chats. Anybody interested right there? There
There
it
you
is.
go.
Make sure you sub
See,
up,
I told
like,
y'all
both of
that
them back
YouTube
and forth.
famous. Last time I looked, I had over 600 loyal subjects.
Well done.
630.
Yep. Cruising
And
right
Gutters,
along.
you're closing in on 1,000 here too. Both, you know, come
Pretty
on.
soon. Yep.
We got to make this happen.
Yeah. We'll get there. It's
Yeah,
definitely grown slower lately, but it's fine. I mean, 740, I think, or 739. I'm at something like that.
Hey, flash them a little more, you know.
Yeah. No, I think I'll.
It might just fall out in a while. Y'all just stay close and watch.
That's right.
Uta just did. You missed it.
That's right. See, you guys weren't paying attention.
Now, I want to know in the left-hand thing over here, who knocked the Outlaw over? Isn't that Outlaw falling down in the back?
Is
Always
that
happens.
Outlaw, right?
His avatar, he always comes on
His
with it.
ass over. I wondered where the hell he went. Now I know.
How old is he? There was a question I had. How old is that guy? I like
He
him.
is
I like him a lot.
30 He's 37, and I like him a lot too. He cracks me up.
Well, isn't he like almost exactly the same age as somebody else?
Me?
Well, yeah, all 37-year-olds, and yeah, he's the same age as all of us.
No, we're 39. They're younger than we are. But I
Right.
mean, you know who? You know what I'm talking about?
I have no clue, fools, which is not unusual.
What about that your nice friend on the panel earlier? I thought they were going to get to talk together on the panel, but
know,
it didn't
I did
happen. They're like
too.
the same age, and I was like, wow,
Yeah, he
know.
they might act, and she's pretty cool. You
I
know,
know.
seems like a
She's
cool,
a
nice
sweetheart.
lady. Same way. So you know, they both. I don't know.
I know. I think he almost got scared and left. He got like 1 minute he's there, and the next minute he's gone. I'm like, Outlaw, where'd you go?
I'm like, there you go. There's a cool chick on the panel for you to.
I
He hurt
know.
my feelings. It like pissed him off somehow. I'll you know.
No, I don't.
I didn't say nothing to him. Say, what up, Outlaw?
You didn't piss him off.
Nuh-uh.
Damn it.
He gets shy. He gets shy. I don't
Wendy,
know.
I thought you were the same age as Gutters and I. I thought we were all 39.
I know. I think
the hell?
They're demented. They're old people.
Megan, aren't you 39 as well?
I was 48 in December.
You're supposed to go along with us.
I know. See, that does.
We're all
show
No, I'm
39.
going to have
Well,
to admit
You
that
can't.
I'm 48 with all my medical issues, fools.
Yeah, well, we can still pretend to be
Part of
30.
the gang, though, if you don't join in.
You got to be in denial about everything. That's how
I'm
you
not,
stay
but
there.
I'm not pro gutters. That's
It's
what I'm
so-
saying.
It's this easy. Look at Wendy just did it. Okay, damn, I'm 39. It's that easy. You just say it and you are it.
Boom. No questions asked here.
That's right. You're just it. You just get to be
Nobody's
39.
wanting to see your driver's license.
Well, good, because I don't fucking have one.
I can believe that.
That's because you're too old. See, if you were still 39, they'd give it to you.
My brother's 45 and has one. I fail to see your point.
Well, maybe you need to. Okay, you know, maybe you just need to learn to drive. You are a woman and all. I do get it.
Keep going and you won't live to see your next birthday.
Or she's a woman.
Mm.
I was wrong on that one. I lost money again.
Yeah, Megan, you better go after him.
No, I just transferred the.
Yeah, I was thinking what happened. That scrambled her brain there for a second.
No, I'm actually looking
Shaz
for an
just turned
avatar.
39.
Happy birthday,
Um,
Shaz.
Happy
Happy birthday, Shaz.
No, like just now, she turned 39. You could do this too, Megan.
Happy birthday, Megan.
Happy
Thank
birthday,
you.
Megan. You're 39, whether you want to be or not.
Birthday to you.
Whatever.
You're
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, near Wendy, Shaz, and Megan. Happy birthday to you. Anyways, you want to be in here as well? Just go ahead and be 39 with us. Rainwater, welcome into the 39 Club. And let's 38, really.
Hey,
Vladdy, welcome on in. Come on.
you can bring your box of wine.
That's right.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, Mr. Duggar, if you had said box wine was a
It's
membership.
POD. Bring your own
Oh,
box.
hell yeah, I'm
baby.
there. I'm 39 and proud
Right.
of it if it's all boxed wine. Cool.
Now, let me ask y'all this. When you buy a box of wine, okay, Do you go now, Gunners? I know you've bought a box of wine in your life, or
I
17, oh whatever. Megan, you've
Hey,
bought.
you gotta just play along.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Mr. Duggar. You've been around box wine. Do you just go on ahead and take the bag out because you know you're going to later and just throw it around like a water sack, or do you wait and humble yourself and like cut the, open the box up and squeeze it out to get that last glass? I don't drink wine, so I don't know, but I've watched so many women like opening up, tearing into a box of wine, like almost cutting themselves with knives and shit like
I
that.
suck it out.
Just to get the bag and squeeze it out at the end.
I knew
I usually get
Good
somebody
to
to
last
hold the
drop,
box
eh,
up.
Gunners?
Megan told me to play along. I did. I suck it out.
Usually, if there's it depends how much is in the bottom of the bag. I usually ripping and rip the
Wendy.
box.
Could you tell us what you do to that wine box again? Gunners? Just one for the old
I
time.
suck it out.
There you
Oh,
go.
how do you do that and make that sound like? Never mind. Never mind.
Well, she already admitted she doesn't wine or drink wine, so
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to work out there, fools.
I do drink wine. I just don't do. I've never went and bought boxed wine.
can you
No,
can you highlight
no,
can you highlight Southern Sun and Grown's comment?
Which
Like
one?
four comments up. 5.
I keep box wine in the fridge. I use it like a
7.
TV.
I can see you with that
He's
little
like-
roller. I can see Wendy with that little roller going around with that bag hanging there. It's like, that bag of wine out of the inside with little hooks on it.
Hang the
She's like
IV line
waving it around.
Hang it on the line and
Yeah.
have the IV into the arm. Yeah. Yep.
You have her a hose run to the kitchen and just little bit.
Wendy, I forgot to tell you, McDonald's down here. Wendy loves Vegemite nearly as much as I do. I got a text message from McDonald's to say they are doing Vegemite flavored French fries. Wendy, I'm going to try them and let you know what they taste like.
Vegemite French fries.
Yep.
Wow, that shit's nasty.
Yeah.
And they're doing Vegemite on the, I think it's the cheeseburger because it's
Strapped it on my back.
sandwich down here is Vegemite and cheese and Vegemite. They're putting Vegemite on the cheeseburger buns apparently.
Oh, that's
So-
just criminal.
Well, I love cheese and Vegemite. In fact, I'm going to go and make a sandwich very soon and have that just to annoy everyone. But yeah, apparently McDonald's down here is doing that, and they're putting pineapple back on hamburgers, which is just wrong. Pineapple belongs on pizza, and everyone knows that. Fight me on it. Yeah, for the summer.
Only if there's jalapenos.
Hey, look here,
Oh,
boys and
oh,
girls
oh,
out there in chat. We all got our icons on. Come on up, shoot the shit. We don't care if you got curlers in your hair or lipstick all over your face or whatever.
That's Mr. Duggar's ideal woman, but let's not
I
go there.
know. I rubbed mine off before I got up here. But
You
Come-
rubbed one off before you got up here.
it's
Hey, Gunners, real quick. Let me say something. Wendy just sent me her favorite song she likes to listen to while drinking wine with her IV.
Yes.
they're coming to take me away. Ha ha hee hee ho.
Can't hear it. Why can't I hear
It was just the beep. Oh, sorry.
It was the heart rate monitor. Even I got that joke.
See, you got it. Somebody got it. But yeah, just the beep,
Right.
It's the heart monitor. And fools, tell Wendy I said her heart rate's not good if that's what she's
You
listening
wash
to.
your hands. Oh my God.
I'm just joking, Wendy. I was just picturing you with the IV of, beep, beep. My
And
favorite
if that's your
song.
heart rate, sweetheart, I'd get to a cardiologist immediately. There we go. That's better.
So, Gunners, did you book your cruise yet?
Gutters.
No, but I definitely have been. I did it 2 days in a row, and Marv asked me if I was trying to if I was trying to give him a hint. And I said, what? And he said, because I didn't realize what he was talking about, because he didn't have his computer or nothing in his hand. And he said, you left something on my computer, and you never even get into my computer. Why are you getting into it? Oh, I said, I had to look for something. And he goes, like a cruise? I go, well, I thought you mentioned that we could. And he goes, I know. I just thought it was funny that you did it twice. So maybe we'll get.
I love my gutter. She's sly, baby.
Just slide it in there.
Hey, what you got to do is go get you a custom pair of panties with the cruise with a pointing down. No cruise.
Right.
I love the way you
I-
think,
that-
Mr. Duggar.
That might do it. Who knows? You
I know, but he would. Never mind. Sometimes I gotta.
And with the rest of the room you got left, you could rent out, like call Joe's coffee shop on Thursdays, only 3. So you could use them after you got off the cruise.
Yeah, because these quality products come in sets of 5.
Right. It's so rude.
Girl got some backstrap advertising room back there, you know what I mean?
It's like a fortune cookie. It's got your lotto numbers.
I think the people in the hospital are just pervs. That's why they don't your hospital gown not
left
closed
open.
and that.
Yeah, what is the point of that, really? I mean,
It's actually my mother was a nurse, and she said that it's actually for ease of if they need to cut you open in a hurry or something, they can just.
You could literally tie a bow on front to back too. Come
Well,
on.
and that's what I'm
Well,
thinking.
yeah,
Why not
that's
in the
true.
front where you got some control over it, like a robe?
My mother.
look, I've got no ass. I'd rather like my butt be covered and front open. You know, I
hold
mean,
it close to yourself,
Poor
Forge. Jesus, does everyone have to do everything for you? God, you got to. No, I was going to say you got 2 hands, but they're
just wanna be able
probably
to close my robe.
Yeah, that's right. I was going to say put a robe over it. I was going to say, Forge, you got 2 hands, but if you're in hospital, they're busy doing something else, I'm sure.
I don't. Well, let me wake this other one up. I've been sitting on it for 5 minutes. Thought a stranger might be stopping by in a little while.
No, there is actually a reason for it, and it's for ease of access for medical equipment and
Is
whatnot.
it your bedtime?
Who? Who?
Miss Owl?
It's 7:60. I may be old, Duggar, but it's 7:16 p.m. here. That's a
Right.
little too early for me, darling, because it's still
Oh, hell,
sunshine.
you just waking up.
p.m. The other 7:15. There's 2 in a day, 1 in the morning, 1 at night.
Well,
I don't know if you heard
I
that.
get up at that time from a nap, so I didn't know, and I don't wake up.
I would have been up for
Three.
4 hours before 7:15.
So, what time is it where you're at right now? 7:15. Is that what you're saying right now? Right?
7:15 p.m.
Okay. Yeah.
on Wednesday evening.
Okay, so that makes you, quite a few. What, 7? Not as many as I would have expected, though.
17 and a half hours on the West Coast, I think.
That seems about. Yeah, it's less than I would have expected. Just putting Australia into perspective.
What do you mean? We're in daylight saving time as well, hence it's still at 7:15, still being bright blazing sunshine.
I'm so
because-
ready for daylight savings time.
I love it, Duggar. Not many people do, but I absolutely
I can't
love
wait till spring. I can't.
Oh yeah, it's my fave.
I can't
I wish
hate.
I'd leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some of our government officials wanting to get rid of it, and I'm like, no, I love it because Like now, it's like I've got the windows open. I don't have to have any lights on because it's still light. I've got a lovely breeze coming through. Don't have to put the air cons on yet or the fans. And by the time I go to bed at 1:30 in the morning, it's lovely and cool. Although it wasn't last night, it was still 73 degrees at.
Okay, every now and then I have to admit I'm an idiot. Okay, it only
Correct.
happens very rarely, very rarely.
Glad I
When
can
I was
witness it.
thinking, no, stop, listen. When I was thinking, I'm like, damn, you're not that many. How is this possible? And I'm like, you know, because like going to Asia a lot and things like that. I'm like, I was counting the other way, like that we were ahead of you instead of you being ahead of us, like in time zone. I'm like, why is this only coming out to like 8 hours? You know, like what is going on here? Then I'm like, oh no, it's the same as like Indonesia or any of those. You're basically 12 hours with difference.
Yeah, and Shaz says it's
8, 9. I think you're like nine or so for me.
yeah.
10
Shaz
for me,
says
but you know.
it's 6:18 in Queensland where she is because Queensland doesn't have daylight savings like we do in New South Wales.
Right.
So
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
it just depends where you are in Western Australia.
Yes, you
because,
did, Wendy.
So we're on the east coast. The west coast is 3 hours behind Shaz, Perth. I'm trying to think. So I can start watching cricket in Perth at 1 o'clock in the
Oh, that
afternoon.
sounds lovely.
Oh, I know. I want to go to Perth. That's one trip I'm hoping to do this year, and then still be watching at like 9, 10 o'clock, which
Well,
is
I
like,
want to be with Flatjet.
yeah.
Flatty, I want to be over there. You the
Yeah,
handsome man.
It got really confusing when I was in the States because my laptop would have well, it was confusing, but not. My phone was on American time, but I'd still have my laptop on Australian time, so I'd know when to call home without having to. And I've got world clock set for 24 countries that I stream to and stuff. So yeah, it's a little confusing to.
Oh, I've done it. I've done it. Like sometimes you travel for like 30 hours and you get to where you're going and like where you left 30 hours later. I mean, it's like you're not even a day and like now you're trying to figure out where the hell, because when you're on a plane, time just kind of disappears and you've stopped at this weird country and you've done this, you jump on another one. It's like, holy shit. Then you realize you're going like your whole mind just gets fucked up. Yeah.
What I found a good thing to do because I have insomnia and I need to take sleeping tablets is when I was on the plane, I set my watch to Los Angeles time when I was flying to Los Angeles. So that when I looked at my watch, when I landed in LA, I was straight onto LA time. And I wasn't looking at a clock on the wall at LAX going, hang on, why is it different to my watch? Yeah, that was a hack I was taught from a travel agent friend of mine. And I didn't get really bad jet lag till about the 4th day that I was in LA, and I knew I would. That's why I went for a month either side. And I have insomnia, as I said, so I can't sleep during the day, even though my body was screaming, go to bed, sleep, sleep. And it took considerably less time than I thought it would to get into sleeping patterns while I was in the States. It was actually harder to get out of the sleeping patterns. And Wendy, my avatar is from Squid Game. It is the front man from Squid Game. If you have seen season 2, which I just binge watched again, that's my favorite character from Squid Game. He is the front man.
I thought it was Leonardo DiCaprio, like the remake with where they put Will Smith's kid in or something to play it. But I thought it was like the Man in the Iron Mask or something, like a remake.
No. That's as I said, I'm a huge. Well, the Squid Game season 2 just dropped on Boxing Day, and I am totally
So
obsessed.
who won the fight?
There's no fight in Squid Game. I watched.
Like there ought to be a fight wearing gear like that.
Well,
And Boxing Day and all. I mean, I thought this was like Will Smith remaking the Karate Kid instead of his sister.
It's based on it's a Korean survival game, and there are fights,
watched the
but
first
they
one, it
are
was
to
good.
the death.
I watched the first one. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, Wendy, it's the front man. He's my favorite character in Squid Game.
God, that was so horrific. That was funny when he slapped shit out of Chris Rock. Chris Rock, he didn't know what to do.
I don't think anyone knew what to do.
It's funny. You know who really didn't know what to do was the dude who was, like his old lady was out there like banging everybody, and he was just chilling out and thought nobody would,
Nobody.
How long do you let something publicly go on like that before you would be somebody's going to make a joke out of it? I mean,
Yeah, but I think my sort of thought on it, Fools, is I don't mind you making, as you well know, making jokes about me. But if you made a joke about my nephew or my mother, I would react probably not well. And I think, not that I'm saying that makes what Will Smith, like what he did, right, but I kind of, and I
okay,
don't
devil's advocate there. It's not like understand what I'm saying here. I don't mean this like in any bad way. Don't get offended, but it's not like your mom's out there, cheating on your father with, the fitness guy and the pool guy and the blah, blah, blah guy openly in public while you sit there and make up excuses for it for years.
Yeah, that's true. But
a good Hummer.
But
I mean, that was like all over.
Hang on, Fools. If she's cheating on my father, that's weird on two counts. One they divorced in 1985, and now my father's
you get my
dead.
point.
That's
You get
what
my
you're
point.
into. No, I know what you're saying, but I kind of, as I said, I don't condone violence, but if you're making fun of my family on a stage like at the Academy Awards, maybe it could have been handled better. Sure, I'm not saying that it shouldn't.
The whole situation should have been handled better. His horrible wife shouldn't have been sleeping around with everybody in fucking Hollywood.
Yeah. As I said, I'm not condoning the behavior, but what I'm saying is,
did anybody see Chris Rock's retort show?
It's all part of it. I don't really remember.
When he talked about getting slapped, first time he came out in public and discussed it, he did a show. They go, yeah, I had people asking me, he goes, did it hurt? Well, hell yeah, it hurt. Was I surprised? Hell yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah, well, he's telling the truth, I guess.
And then he kind of said who she was sleeping with, or said something like that about, and you're gonna slap me, you ought to be slapping that bitch like that, the stepping out.
Yeah, I mean, the joke of town was her openly, publicly dating all these young guys in town while he sits there. Since then, they've, supposedly, I don't keep up with the shit, but I saw something on Twitter. They have revitalized their relationship and are working on, or whatever. But it's like, yeah, exactly. She got bored after she quit getting invited. She turned 18 and got invited to the Diddy party.
Allegedly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no fact in that. That's just a joke.
Allegedly, my friends.
Oh, by the way, this is an over 18 channel, and if you're here and you're under the age of 18, you need to get the hell out of here, because we're just a bunch of idiots out here having fun, shooting shit. We're not scientists, we're not doctors, we're not politicians. And by God, if we try to have fun here and we don't need drama, but all we're asking is, sometimes we might piss you off, we don't mean to, but if it does, you can go fuck, you find a place and fuck yourself.
There you go. Mr. Duggar, I was actually looking for that clip to play, but I couldn't find it fast enough in my. Yeah, I'm not on my StreamYard. I was looking in my files and nothing I label. I'm one of those idiots who never labels a file. I just hit save.
Yes,
and
I do the same thing.
So, do I want to hit IEVPUQRD
I know.
H7 Doom whatever Doom MP4? Like, Here you go, Gutters. Play this. Well, oh shit, not that one.
Oh,
That
not
was
that one.
something.
Whoops.
Yeah, damn it, I forgot I uploaded that. Right.
My wife is going to be so mad.
Yeah, I'm fucked, man. God damn. Booking a one-way ticket to Bahamas now.
And one ticket's all you need.
Hey, now.
One way. I don't know, man. I like the USA. So much of the USA I haven't seen. Everybody, oh, but it's tropical and all that. Dude, I could go down to Florida or New Orleans or whatever off the coast, or it's going to be somewhere off the coast or up around Tennessee or something where they got, big catfish and not too far from salt water. That's what I want to do. Just go finish it out the right way. You know what I mean?
Well, as you should. Could you imagine, though, the thoughts if Puerto Rico gets left out and somehow Greenland becomes a state before Puerto Rico? How fucking hilarious would that be?
Dude,
boy, talk about pissed off. You'd see some people yelling and screaming nonstop. It'd be funny.
Well, we're not good enough for USA.
That was almost Canadian, wasn't it? Did I hear that right?
Which
Mr.
one?
Duggar, if there's one place in America you want to go to that you haven't been to yet, where is it and why?
You're done if you ever look in my eyes, Wendy. And you're a married woman. I can't have that. I can't break you and your old man up.
Have you finished flirting with Wendy to answer my question, Mr. Duggar?
I think his question's probably Wendy's pontoon boat.
Could be.
What was your question?
If there's one place in America you must visit, where is it and why?
Well, I would really like to go to Maine. I'd like to go catch a bluefin tuna again, and I think that would be so fun.
Okay.
Or you could just, everybody out there in the USA, send the handsome fat man $1, and we'll go from there.
Well, full same question to you.
If I could go anywhere in the world, okay, so I'm more of like a beauty pageant kind of winner. I tell the people what they want to hear. If I make everybody else feel like pieces of shit when doing it, if I could go anywhere in the world, it would be wherever Mr. Duggar wanted to go hang out and go fishing at.
Oh.
Okay, now the real answer, fools. And I said anywhere in America, not the world.
So
that is the real answer.
Okay, but you said anywhere in the world, and I specified America. Listen
I know,
to what
and Mr. Duggar said Maine, so I'll go with him.
yes.
Going to Maine.
There we
Did
go.
you invite him, Mr. Duggar, or is he just?
I don't care. He gets his wish, I get mine. I can just show up. It doesn't matter. I know he doesn't have a say in this anymore. He didn't put look. He might be a good lawyer, but sometimes he forgets key things, and I got him on this one.
Yeah, if you show up, that's fucking party time, boy.
Shaz, I saw the end of Route 66 when I was in LA, and I would love to do a road trip on Route 66.
North Carolina is a good place to go catch a bluefin too.
Is it? I didn't even. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I caught them in the Gulf of America.
Yeah, okay.
You like that? Gulf of America? It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Want to change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. That's a Trump thing.
I want to go.
How many maps will have to be redone?
Well, everyone's got it on Google Maps now, haven't they?
I don't know.
The one place, aside from going back to Seattle, I have to go to, and I'm thinking of maybe doing it the next trip, is New Orleans. I really want to
New
go.
Orleans is kind of a scary place to me.
That's what I've heard, and that's kind of what's stopping me doing it, Mr. Duggar. And then of course what
They had a
happened.
bunch of people got run over by some freak.
I was going to say, yep.
So, but yeah, I think Montana, New Mexico is beautiful. It really is. I live here, and I, get to really see it, what it really is. It's a beautiful place. And this particular place where I live is pretty, but it's kind of like a desert, a little bit of desert action going on too. We got some mean cactus and stuff.
So how far are you, Mr. Duggar, from Albuquerque? Are you anywhere near there?
About an hour drive, about an hour.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
See, Wendy makes a good point. She says New Orleans is rough. Were y'all just talking about New Orleans?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go.
New Orleans. You've been there, Megan, or no? I'm sorry.
No, I want to go there when to Mardi Gras.
New Orleans is super cool, super fun. A lot of cool music, a lot of cool fun. But it's dirty as fuck, man. And at night, I mean, the street. I mean, they go out there and clean the streets and hose them down. And I mean, it smells like piss at night. Everybody's trying to, but it's fun. Like when I say New Orleans, I'm talking about, you're obviously picturing Bourbon Street and that's all I. Yeah, the French Quarter, the whole, the tourist thing. I've never really seen outside of New Orleans, but I don't assume it gets that much better. But it's dirty. Yeah, Wendy, it's dirty. But it's fun. But it's fun.
If you're not following a hurricane or something, and you get it while it's all pristine, there's some beautiful houses out there, and there's
that's what I want to say.
Moss dripping off of them. It's
look, and here's the thing too, especially if you travel through like third world countries and things like that. New Orleans isn't that dirty. I mean, it's dirty when you're coming from Knoxville, Tennessee, that's clean and pristine, or something, that I'm, that's not where I'm assuming that's probably where you would have driven to, Wendy, to fly to New Orleans. But I don't want to say, like, I know shut up. But it's not the same as, such a beautiful town. So, I love Knoxville. You walk down the road, there's not trash everywhere. There's nothing, everybody's like, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Now, New Orleans, people are talking to you, they're all wanting to rob you. They're all trying to hustle you. Not everybody, but at night when you're if you're out there walking on Bourbon Street at 1 o'clock in the morning, good luck.
If I can find a decent Cajun accent outside of New Orleans, I'm there.
Don't even try.
Why? What do you mean?
You said an accent?
If I hear people, I want to hear real Cajuns talking the Cajun with the Cajun accent.
Okay, I can do that right now for you. We're going to brought you down to the store, yeah.
Again, I'm hearing Canadian.
I can put you on the phone with one of my best friends. Is his last name is about as Cajun, French Cajun as it can get. They speak all that nonsense. Gumbo got them. I missed going over there. I can put you on the phone with him anytime, and he'll talk to you for I'll give him 2 minutes. He'll be sick of you after that.
Long time, man.
I love the Cajun accent.
No, you want to go to New Orleans. Just go to New Orleans. You're probably downtown New Orleans. You're going to have to go a few blocks off the main street to actually find any of the real shit. But yeah, get ready. It's going to be sketchy as fuck, but you'll have a blast. Don't do it alone.
Go around Krotz Springs.
Yeah, don't do it alone.
Again,
Go up there around Krotz Springs, over there by the Chapala River, if you really want the Cajun.
Yeah, just walk around Bourbon Street and ask every black guy asking you where them shoes is at. Every one of them that walks up to you and asks that, just say, no, I'm looking for crotch.
Not gonna rush.
You'll be fine.
No, I've got friends that have invited me, like an open standing invitation. But I don't think they live in.
Well, if you got somebody there, then they know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have fun. There's no substitute for New Orleans.
No.
I mean, it's New Orleans. You got to go there. You got to go to the cool places, do the trendy tourist shit. Make sure you spend at least 3 days there, because you want to get there on one evening, spend the next, spend 2 days somewhere, and then get the hell out of there. You're done.
Yeah,
you won't want any more of it. You'll be like, all right, let me go somewhere nice. This is
2 days every year during Mardi Gras, man.
Yeah, I want to say Mardi Gras, but I have a problem.
We throw beads. Girls would climb rope ladders.
Megan don't need to go there during Mardi Gras. You don't need to
No,
go there.
I want to
during
go to Mardi Gras, but my
No.
problem is I don't like crowds. And
That's what I'm saying. I know you. You would hate it. You would be in hiding in your
That
hotel
would be
room.
too much for you then.
It's insanity.
It is.
You do not go
From
there.
what I've seen, it looks like it's insanity. I've never been there.
It's
They have
fucking
a pretty
insanity.
good one in Galveston too. They have a pretty good Mardi Gras in Galveston, Texas too.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
Beautiful houses in Galveston, man.
Look, I'm
Let's see,
39 years old now, like the rest of us up here on panel. We're all 39, and I wouldn't even
39 and
want to go to
change.
I wouldn't even want to
Y'all
go.
know how
It's just too much of a pain in
fortunate
the ass. It stinks. Everybody's pissing everywhere. It's
I want to go to the
fucking
bayou. Okay, fools.
nasty.
I want to go to the bayou.
Well, good. Go.
Hey, they
No,
got
but the
charter
thing is-
captains that'll take you out on airboats, show you alligators, big herons, all kinds of stuff. Wild hogs, snipe. They'll even take you really snipe hunting if you want to go snipe hunting.
Mr. Duggar, when Megan comes to America, we have to take her snipe hunting.
Yeah,
What's
real
sniper?
snipe hunting.
Okay, for the ignorant Australian who is going to probably regret asking this, what is snipe hunting?
It's probably one of the most fun things you ever do in your life. You go out at night and there's these things called snipes, and they're small, like not. Do you have squirrels over there?
No, but I know what squirrels are.
So you know how
Like,
small a squirrel is. It's kind of like a tree rat, about to be the
Yeah,
same
yeah, yeah.
size or whatever. It's not a mouse. Yeah, you know what I mean, but like a
yeah,
squirrel.
it's a rodent,
And
but bigger
a
than mouse.
rodent. Do you have raccoons over there?
No, but again, I know what they are. so-
Do you have marsupials? Any marsupials over there?
kangaroos?
Well, no, not that big.
Yeah, they're marsupials, fools.
I know kangaroo is any smaller marsupial. I'm trying to like
Possum?
okay, a possum. So put something right in the middle of the size between a possum and a squirrel. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
okay,
go
so
for
a
that.
small animal.
Yeah, like a 6-month-old kitten.
They don't have teeth.
And I mean, I think you got kittens over there, right? So basically,
Well,
that's what
hang
we're
on, fools. Are you waiting for me to make a pussy joke? Oh, wait, sorry. Just did. Yes, we have kittens.
Hold on. Don't explain it to her anymore. She comes to US, she hooks up. We'll take her snipe hunting.
Yeah, they're fun. You don't kill them. You don't kill them. That's the fun thing.
You catch them. They don't have teeth or claws.
Yeah, Megan, that's the point. Is it's not hunting to where you're killing it. You're just catching it, and they're actually somewhat. They don't freak out. They're kind of like sloths. They move real slow.
They just
They
look
don't
at you
do a
and
lot.
like, oh, we're
And
snipe hunting.
they'll come right to you. But you got to hold this.
Oh, okay.
You-
So then,
You
so
take
they're
the box,
wild, but
You,
they
gotta
expect.
sit- you take a number 2 pencil and you put a hole in the back, and you hold a flashlight in there, and you just go. That's how they got their name. I don't know how somebody figured it out, but you just have a
Like
kind
a
of
sniper rifle. You're looking down the little tunnel.
It's pretty cool. Once, yeah.
Yes, she would be a top.
Oh,
sniper.
actually, hang on. There's a line in Call of Duty where they talk about how snipers get their name, and they mention snipes, the animal.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Now
They
I know
hide,
what
you
you're
don't
talking
you don't see them, but you can catch them at night.
And they don't have
Oh, okay,
claws.
now I
They
know
won't.
what
They
they
don't.
are.
And you catch them.
Exactly.
It's like
just
a little
unreal. It's
sack or a
amazing.
paper bag, like Mr. Duggar. Like if people who do it a lot.
You
It's
can
more of
feed
a fun,
'em
it's a
candy.
sporting thing. You don't eat them. People don't eat them. They're cute little cuddly.
Oh, so it's catch and release?
Yes,
You
100%.
Oh, yeah,
release.
You don't
Okay.
have to hurt them.
Because if you hurt animals, I'm not interested.
No, I wouldn't do it either. I don't
No,
hunt.
no.
I like.
You
I got it.
can give 'em candy. They like
done.
candy. They like the old Christmas tree peppermints. They love those. Or any kind of hard candy they like that's sweet. Oh my God, she will go to hell. We are going to go to
Oh,
hell.
Megan would love that. I did hear those people. Who are the people that are eating the cats and the dogs? The Haitians. The Haitians. I've actually heard they've actually been attacking the snipes now. Years ago, nobody realizes this, but years ago, like the land crabs in South Florida and all that. they're like the only people known for eating those. This isn't like a new thing, folks. I hope you know that.
Right.
This is
Definitely not new. Been doing it when I was a kid.
Just so you know.
Gunners, you ever look up for the okay, so there's like Little Haiti in Miami too, and it's like pull it up, Gunners, or I'll pull it up. You can share my screen. Let me close out some windows. I'm gonna pull this up. But this is like Little Haiti, where all the Haitians went at when they in the late 70s, same kind of situation. Let me pull this up. You can read the Yelp reviews on Little Haiti. It's like Little Havana or blah blah blah. But it's a section of Miami. It's just funny.
Actually, he's a mammal. Platypus mammal. It's one of the only mammals that lay eggs.
Marsupials are
like possums, kangaroos.
Kangaroos are what makes the marsupials. A marsupial has a pouch, and kangaroos have 3 vaginas. Did you know kangaroos got 3 vaginas?
Are you jealous, fools?
No, I'm just telling you the truth. Hell no, I'd hate to have to play. It's hard enough to please one. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hang on, fools. What's the animal in the bayou that looks like the rat and they become a really big pest?
Which one do you play with?
Yeah,
I don't understand. Do they wear
Pick
out?
the one in the middle, Rock. Pick the one in the middle.
Hang on, sorry, Mr. Duggar.
Hit the one in the middle, Rock, like Mickey going out. Hit the one in the middle, Rock. Hit the one in the middle.
There's 2 of them. There's a nutrient and there's a muskrat.
They've got the big, like, buck teeth. I saw one.
I love beaver.
No, it's not a beaver. It's in the bayou.
Nutrient.
Yeah, they are the butt ugliest thing, and they're like rats, but they're bigger.
They got nutrients and they got muskrats.
Oh, what they're muskrat, but this thing's
The marsh rat is what it is.
Marsh rat, that's what it is. That was a scary looking thing.
Yeah.
It's ugly looking thing too, but and they make this really weird like sound, and you can hear them at night on the bayou. I think I was reading or something.
Do you like Muskrat Love?
Muskrat Love, baby.
Great song. Yeah. All right, Gutters, I'm closing out. I'm going to read some of these to you guys, okay? If that's cool with you, Gutters, I don't want to do something on your show you don't want to do, but this is kind of funny when they're talking about all the Haitians, and I ain't got nothing against Haitians. This is not dissing on Haitians, but
yes, it is, but it's nice dissing, fools.
It's just funny. It's just funny because people don't really realize that. It's not like today's news how these people from Haiti come over here. So let me share the screen with you. I have to make sure I close out other screens. I don't want to like accidentally share that.
Right.
Carmen Electra video I was watching on loop.
Yeah, we don't want to see that anyway.
Well, you probably would, but Mr. Duggar would like it. But oh shit. See, all right, I got you now. I got you. I actually do know how to run StreamYard. I'm just.
Oh wow! Did you just learn on YouTube how to run StreamYard?
Yeah, I was watching on YouTube. I had Mr. Duggar's and Gutter's YouTube channel. I was watching on them because I was, blah blah blah. I didn't go to the StreamYard. I couldn't find a thing. All right, here we go. The reviews for Little Haiti in Miami. Okay, this is TripAdvisor. I mean, the first one I came across.
Like, what's this? Is this a part of like a section of Miami? What?
Yeah, it's like the neighborhood where all the Haitians moved to Miami.
Oh, like Little Italy or Little.
Yes, of course. So this is the area that the Haitians, and it's called Little Haiti, and it's all Haitian, and this has been going on since the late 70s. It's a wonderful place. It's beautiful. Because everybody goes there to go to this. So the reviews, you got like one of these reviews coming out here. He's like, "Oh, should have went, to the Dynamite." Look at this guy, Jen Travels. Yeah, I'll bet this is, I'm sure. Oh, should have seen more. I had always heard about Little Haiti. Like you've always heard about Little Haiti. Have anybody else ever heard that there was Little Haiti in Miami? No, because nobody fucking goes there. So I had wanted to see the neighborhood. Great idea in Haitian culture. Oh, latest review because all the stuff going on. We got somebody named Javier. Okay, so now a guy named Javier comes in here and he goes, in your city, you would not have recommended a neighborhood like this to a friend. And that's his comment. He's like, I can draw these conclusions. Blah blah blah.
Wow,
But yeah, he's
yeah.
saying I wouldn't tell a friend about this. I have no idea what these say. The market was closed after advertising, and they were, blah blah blah. It's a market. This guy here, Savoy Traveler 78. He says only if you're interested in drive-by shootings. He's like, I have been a resident. Okay, so he says, I have been a resident of Miami since 1989. Little Haiti, all caps now. Little Haiti is a very bad and dangerous neighborhood, folks. This is the worst neighborhood in Miami. Most of the violent and gang crime that happens in Miami happens here. I don't even suggest you drive through this area. A couple of review, crimes, blah, blah, blah. This guy's like saying, don't go there. You're going to die.
So he's a good advertisement for why not to go, fools, would you
Yeah.
say?
I mean, this person says so overrated, not worth it. The next person says filthy and unfriendly. Stay away.
Yeah.
And the next person says, oh, it's the best real life Haitian experience. And the next person says, not sure why this location is listed. This way we go there is like not for tourists. There's a 64-year-old couple born in Miami. Stay away, even on the adjacent roads, including Biscayne Boulevard. Don't even stop for coffee.
Biscayne Boulevard, isn't that one of the big highways? Or...
5-star.
Oh, the five star was that girl, like Jen Travels. Some liberal girl that was. I have no idea, man. I'm just reading what it says.
Fools.
Anyway, the place is a fucking dump.
No shit.
Is Biscayne Boulevard one of the main, I was going to say highways, but the main streets or roads in Miami? Why do I know that?
Because it goes right through Biscayne Bay. That's why you know that.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I remember that, aside from it being a really cool name, but I don't know. There's more of that useless trivia and shit in my head that I'm never going to use ever, except to remind myself that I actually know about that place or that road.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a very famous, like that Biscayne Bay, not Little Haiti, but Biscayne Boulevard. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know where I even heard it from, but I knew, obviously, when you said Biscayne Boulevard, it's like, why do I know that? And like you said, Biscayne Bay.
Well, Biscayne Bay is like absolutely awesome. Let me see. Maybe I can type that.
I can't say I'm heading to Florida ever in my travels to the States. No disrespect to Florida, but hot, humid does not play well with migraine.
Good food does though.
Oh yeah, no, good food, I'm sure, but yeah. Can't enjoy it if I'm in bed with a migraine, is what I'm saying, fools.
Did y'all hear me? I had a Biscayne car.
Mm.
A Chevrolet Biscayne.
Ooh, nice car. I'm assuming.
It was all right. I bought it in Georgia. We was going to see a friend of mine's kinfolk. And the tie rod come off of it going through the Washford Tunnel, doing about 50 miles an hour. I had about a 15-foot spark trail coming behind me because I rode against the side of the fucking wall before I got to get it started. Because it just threw me hard right into the wall. I left it there in the middle of the Washford Tunnel. It wasn't in my name. I just bought it.
Dang.
If you don't mind me asking, Mr. Duggar, how much did you pay for it to leave it in the tunnel?
$400.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still
it was 60-something Biscayne. It was an old car.
Yeah, I was going to say, but still 400. Well, that's a fair.
I walked out of the tunnel. It was raining like hell, and this old man was pulled over on the side there, and I said, "I'll change that tire if you'll drop me off somewhere down here." He said, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm going, where I was going." He said, "Well, I'm passing through there. You just got lucky," and it was a good 80 miles to my house. He dropped me off in my driveway.
That was good timing, good luck, and
the Lord was looking out after me. I'm telling you, it was raining like a cow peeing on a flat rock.
Or TF going off the front porch, perhaps. No, I don't know why I went there, but anyway.
Rides are real.
He rides around.
Why would you want something bad to happen to me?
Oh, where do I start that? Starting in that list. I kid fools, I kid.
She's gonna be up to $20 if she gets out of here tonight. You watch.
$20. I think I'm being overcharged, but because you're asking for it,
I said
I will pay.
you were being charged $20. You're still at $17.22.
Oh, I'm not. I thought I was.
We're not going back there. I said, "Good day, madam."
Good day, sir. I'm not arguing that.
Gutter, I'm getting out of here. I'm tired of this conversation.
You're sick of it, huh?
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
Okay, fine.
I'll take care of you, little bitty self.
We're going
You
now.
take care of yourself.
All right, Mr. Duggars. We love you.
Your pleasures
Love you,
be
Mr.
many. Your troubles be for you.
Later, Bubs.
Hey, Mr. Duggar loves everybody. I hope y'all receive God's blessings. Thank
You too,
y'all.
Mr. Duggar.
Doodly doos.
Good night.
Later on, Duggars. Love you, brother.
Sleep well.
Yeah, Megan. Anyway, I just pulled that up. That's Biscayne Bay, like an outside look of what that's looking into the city of Miami skyline, Biscayne
Look
Bay.
at the three-tone blue in that water. That reminds me of the North Island of New Zealand. Like that.
Mhm. Oh, it's beautiful.
That beautiful gradiated watercolor, like the teal and the blue and the green. That is beautiful. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock here, and I do need to get some dinner. Joe, fools, can you cope with having to be left with Gutter? Tough
Yeah,
job.
I can swing it.
Actually, tough job for Gutters more than you, but can you manage it?
Yeah, I think so. I think we can manage without you.
I mean, I honestly care enough for Gutters not to leave her with you fools if you're going to misbehave.
Well, hey, if I'll go on ahead and bounce and leave.
No, it is 8 o'clock, and I didn't realize it was so late because I'm having so
You
much
keep
fun.
telling. Okay, Megan, I want you to do something. All right, you keep telling everybody goodbye for a second. I'm gonna go pee off the porch and come back and tell you bye. Okay. So
All right, no
I'll be
worries.
right
This
back.
is
So
what I
I'm
wanted
sure
to check before
I
I left.
wouldn't even notice. Like you wouldn't even notice if I was gone. But tell everybody again why I'm never getting that Chief Brody doll.
Because you suck. There, boom, done. No, because I love Roy Scheider and he's my boy, and Jaws is one of my favorite movies. So there. But yeah, like, God, time flies when you're having fun, Gutters, and I always do with you, my dear.
Well, I'm glad you came up and visited with us.
Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't have the 2.5 rum and cokes before I did, although it makes putting up with fools so much easier. Oh wow, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Well, hey, it's all about enjoying the night, and you did.
Yeah, and I mean, I live in the same town as my mother, brother, and nephew, and I don't always get to see them. But you make an effort for Mum's birthday, and she's 70. I think I said 75. She's 74 today, and after Dad died, she's the only one got left, and
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you got to go hang with her for the day.
Now, see, I told you I could even I did my
good
push
Lord,
ups.
hang on,
Hell, I ran a mile just now. Just got back. I already did.
I was
my
going to
workout.
say you
I
did.
made it back in time.
Hang on, Gutters. I must have had way too much alcohol because I'm sure Fool said he left, but I'm hearing him. Am I?
Yeah. Well,
You always hear me in your head. It's okay.
No,
we
I
all
hear Roy
understand that by now. We've all
No,
come to
I hear
terms
Roy
with that.
Scheider is.
Megan, do you hear him in your dreams? Is that what it is?
He does.
Are you sleeping?
Are you jealous? If I answer yes, does that mean you're jealous? No, Fools is bloody wishing. No, I wouldn't wish that on Mrs. Fools. No, I like Mrs. Fools. I don't know her
And that's
that well.
funny. I wouldn't wish that on Mrs. That's funny, Megan. I love you, Megan. I do love you, Megan. You're awesome. You always make me laugh, bro.
as I said, I had 2.5 Kraken rum and cokes over lunch. Can you imagine how much funnier I'd be if it was the actual 3 that I was hoping for, but my brother wanted to leave before I could finish the 3rd?
I'd like to see 4 because you'd probably be passed out.
No, 4 would have probably had me in bed with a violent migraine, unfortunately. But yeah, no, my brother said, you've got 2 minutes to drink that. 30 seconds later, we're going. Are you coming? Wow. Either I really have lost time perception, or you just bullshitted me when you said I got 2 minutes to finish this drink. So skull down it went and had to leave some behind, unfortunately. And it was good rum too.
Well, most women do think 2 minutes is a lot shorter than it actually is. Just in his
fools,
defense.
if you actually lasted 2 minutes, and again, I would be very surprised and think you were lying, sir.
Right.
In fact, no, you were lying.
Oh shit! All right, Gunners. I think it's time you end
I
this.
do have to go,
Or you
guys.
can stay on all you want, but
No, I'm going to get
You're
some dinner
leaving.
and have a very early night, I think. 'Cause
well, I did hear some really bad off-cuff jokes. If anyone would like to hear them before we go out of here, Gunners, is your channel still monetized? Because I can fix that here real quick. I heard a couple real doozies today.
All right. I'm getting ready to give
I
out.
was going to
Go
say
ahead.
put it on private or end the stream and then.
All right.
Goodness.
Go for it.
No, Pontoon Jody, you literally, Duggar signed off of the chat. He's been in there for like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. He literally, like, not on the chat, he's
Just
been on
left.
panel. He left, and it was like 30 seconds later you started commenting, Pontoon Jody.
Yep.
He was like just left.
I
It
saw you
was amazing.
comment. I saw you commenting Jody to say hello to him, and it's like, damn, just left, didn't say it.
Yeah, I mean, he literally dropped off
Yeah,
panel, and like 20
I think
seconds
it's like
later,
10
you were like, blah, blah, blah.
I think it was like 10 seconds after he left. You commented.
See, women always think it's different. I said 20, she said 10. That's half the time.
As I said, if you know what 20 seconds is and you claim you last that long, I'm calling bullshit and asking Mrs. Fools. Okay?
Hey, do it. I guarantee.
Gutters, at least I know if I ask Mrs. Fools, I'll get an honest answer.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, well,
Anyway.
whatever.
Whoa,
She'll give you an honest.
that's what my brother
Shit.
says when he knows I'm right.
No, you would actually call her, and that's just an awkward conversation. She'd be like, she wouldn't know how to answer it because of the language barrier. I mean, Jesus Christ, and would be like, wouldn't know what the fuck you were talking about. And then, yeah,
I have spoken to
that would be a
the-
funny, fun conversation. No, if you would like to have that conversation with my wife, I dare you.
I double dare you to
We do need a
Hey,
video
Fools,
though.
Fools,
Because I'm recording this shit and it's going on.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean, we're
Jody,
going out with a bang.
Is that what it was? I heard a whimper, isn't it? I will put my phone number in private chat and you get her to call me and I'll have that
All right.
conversation, sunshine. Let's
All
go.
right. All right. I dare you. That'd be funny.
No, I have spoken to Mrs. Fools. Oh, I've said hello to her. I don't know. I guess that counts as speaking to her a couple of times. But the fact she puts up with you, have you put her up for sainthood in the Catholic Church? Because she
Yeah,
needs
there
to be
is a
canonized as
possible.
a saint.
There is a possible canonization that could possibly happen. She is up for that. So we'll see what happens.
Yes.
But you know,
Listen, the miracle, what is it?
the Lord works in mysterious ways, and He might see me doing a couple other things that she's got to put up with before that point. So she's talked to God about it a few times. Yeah, so I'm not going to get blasphemous here.
wording
I'm a
for it.
Catholic. I can't do it, even though it's funny. I could make this worse, but no, I'm not going
What do
to.
you mean you can make it worse? It already is. If she needs me, let her know. If she needs me to light candles and say the rosary and
Yeah,
do
if
that
she needs-
Catholic shit.
I'll let her know if she needs some help counting. You'll be there.
Actually, that reminds me, I've got rosary tomorrow. I haven't been this week. God knows I've got a few confessions too, fools. God bless you.
I'm sure you're that person that nobody wants to go through behind Like you show up
Yeah,
to confession,
no,
you're
they
like trying
see
to
me.
walk in
No,
a line.
no, they see
You're
me.
worse. Megan's worse at confession than people scratching lottery tickets at the counter at the gas
No,
station
if
in
you're
front of you.
behind me, listen, if you're behind me in line for the confessional, either clear your day or come back tomorrow because either way, you're not going today.
I hate it. And I showed up this one. It was somebody in my family was getting married, and you know, it was I was in the wedding, and we all showed up early. And it was one of these deals where all these younger people, they were all sitting out there like, you know, nobody wanted to be the first one to go in there and go to confession and all
You're like,
that.
let me know. You
No.
strike
This was actually no. I take that back. That wasn't somebody getting married. I was a godfather. Damn, I feel bad now. I was a godfather for a kid.
Professional child
So
investment.
I'm showing up. I'm a godfather of a lot of kids. When I showed up and I'm standing there at the thing, and it's like all these, you know, kids that age, you know, when they get like, you know,
Too cool to go to confession.
no, I messed it up again. I was a confirmation sponsor,
Oh,
not a
you
godfather.
were
I was a
letting me know.
confirmation sponsor, not a godfather. I'm messing the whole story up, but I don't want to tell it wrong because it doesn't make sense. But so I'm walking up there, and there's all these, you know, kids that are, you know, 14 to 17 years old. Yeah, you know, in that age bracket,
Yeah.
13 to 15, 13 to 18, whatever, getting confirmations. And of course, the day before it all happens, you know, everybody has to go in there and do the thing. And as a sponsor, you have to be there. So I'm standing there with them, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I walk in, and it's like the priests are in the thing, and they're all, there's like a line for this priest over here, and the other priest over here, there's like, it's just empty. Nobody wants to go in there and see him because they're all scared. Not scared of him in a bad way, but just like they all look up to him like he's
They're
strict.
intimidated. Yeah.
He's strict. He's like one of those ones. The other is a cool Latino
Yeah, the other
priest that was
one's
younger,
3
you
Hail
know.
Marys, and the other's 10 decades in the rosary. Yeah.
Right. So I just walk up, and I'm sitting there, and I'm looking around, and I'm seeing it because I think I went outside to smoke a cigarette or something around the back. You know, so they're already all sitting in there waiting. And I walk in, I'm looking around, and I see what's going on. I'm like, damn, this is fucked up. You know, like just go in there. You're going to confirmation. What the hell? And like none of them are sitting there. And I don't want to like butt in front of anybody. And they're all like acting all weird and all this stuff. And I finally I looked at them all, and I'm like, the hell are y'all scared of? I was like, you want me to show you how this is done? I'll be back in,
Let me give you a
5
confession
days.
to remember, children.
But no, you go in there, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, I have done. You know, I'm a piece of shit, basically, is what you walk in there and say. And, you know, get your shit and walked out. You know, I'm like,
Get your
okay,
absolution
cool.
and go.
But
Get your card stamped and go.
one thing I will say, though, Megan, and we got to let Gutter shut this down. And
Yeah,
this
we
is
need
a bunch of
Gutter to
Catholic,
speak about
turning this into a Catholic channel. But one thing I will say is I always love going, and I don't go often. I haven't been in probably 3 years, 4 years.
Oh, I got you. I haven't been to confession in 37 years, but who's counting?
But okay, well, so if you do believe in your Catholic faith and stuff like that, and a lot of people might not, you know, and I don't mind. I don't people believe whatever they want to believe. I never push my shit on anybody. There's no better feeling though than walking out of confession.
when
You
you
walk
walk
out of
out.
confession, and boy, I don't care if people
Let it
think
go.
it's a goddamn circus show or people think it's anything like that. But fucking A, you feel good. And
Yes.
hey, you know,
Yeah,
it's a
and
good thing to do.
I'm good friends with our priest, not that way, you dirty-minded Catholic, but, you know, I've spoken to him outside the conf-
Not me.
A Catholic mind is a good thing. It's a terrible thing to waste, I told you. But I speak to my priest, like, not in like a confession type of way, but I do speak to him about things I've got on my mind or whatever. And yeah, I probably should go to confession because, as you said, that absolution of sin. But if I start confessing my sins, Padre, you better book out the next 25 years because we're going to be here for a while.
I know you'll tell them about fucking over a goddamn Reed Niggin on a fucking Funko doll.
I'll
You'll
tell
have to
him
talk
that-
about that for at least 5 hours. I feel sorry for that priest. So let me know before you go. I'm going to send him I'm going to send him a case of brandy.
Father Paul, he could out
Gunners, you still with us?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool. I
do
didn't
you
know
guys
if you were going to
confess
let us just turn this into a
everything?
theological.
Yeah,
I was
if
going to
you don't
start
know
turning
what
this
you-
into a theological thing. We could start going
I was
like
going to say we'll
theology.
talk later.
On the Gutter Pub Show, yeah.
Mhm.
So do
I've
you guys
studied
confess
world
to
religion, so
everything?
you know we
Like,
could go through
I
this.
didn't take the cart back to the
No, don't see. That's the dumb
stall.
bullshit
I
that
mean,
people think that no, stop for a second, Megan. Let me explain this.
Yeah, no, I was
That's
gonna,
the dumb bullshit that Megan would be telling the priest and shit like that. No, it's like the shit you really did fucking wrong. And I mean, not everything what I fucking ever say, but I still have to deal with that on my own. But it for sure does feel good to be like, yeah, I'm a piece of shit every now and then, and not.
Megan, I'm one of them.
I've never done that many things that were really like
but
bad to
therefore,
other
I don't
people.
need to be in a confessional box to know when I'm a piece of shit. Usually it's talking to you, but you get that. Like, do I have to confess every time I speak to you? Because God knows that's going to be a while in the box.
Megan, the only thing I pray for is that I don't end up in hell with you.
Hey, I've got you a front row seat, but I do remember your grandma said she's got a front row seat.
I
with the
know.
window open in heaven. So
Not
I
a
think
front
you
row
got that
seat.
one.
My Nana and hey,
Nana,
Nana's still alive. Nana's still alive.
Oh, God
So
bless
I mean,
her.
she still tells me that she's gonna make sure I got it back. She's gonna open that window
Back
for me to
door in
sneak in.
heaven. Back door in
Mhm.
heaven, fools.
I'm
You really
sneaking through
are
that back
Catholic,
window.
aren't you?
I've got that going for me. Nana's promises it. She's like,
Yeah, no, that's right.
she's like, TF, I'm gonna leave that back window open just so you can get in there because
You missed my joke about really being Catholic if the back ways you go, the way you're going, son. No, I mean, sometimes though, oh, you only just got it? Wow.
well, no.
He
I
still
don't know.
hasn't got it.
I still ain't.
I'll
I
explain it
never
to him
had
later.
those problems. That's such a minute problem in reality that it's made out to be a big thing.
Yeah,
And
but the
because
thing
there's one worldwide religion. Well, there's a couple that you have weird things like that happen. One you're not allowed to talk about. The other one you are. The other one will never make it to the media because it is done that. But those are the only religions that are actually combined of a worldwide religion. The rest are like, oh, Sunnyside Baptist Church or, Kingdom of the Halls or this or that are non-affiliated with any one thing. Of course, they never go down as statistics. They don't go down as statistics.
One
So it all
place-
goes and looks at the,
one
yeah,
place I do want to go to is Rome to see the Vatican. Not because
That'd be
I'm Catholic.
awesome.
Hey?
That would be
My mother
awesome.
did it, and she's not Catholic, and I actually have a crucifix on my wall just to my right that she brought back from the Vatican that was blessed by a cardinal that's been on the, if not my office wall, but every wall in every house I've ever been in, that crucifix has been there. And on my dresser in my bedroom is my great aunt's crucifix. It was on her dresser that my father gave to me when I was confirmed. So anyway, all right.
What was your confirmation name?
Clare, which is
Oh, we've had this
County
conversation before.
County Clare, which is where my grandmother's family's from.
Ireland?
Clare and Stacey, and my great
Ireland, right?
Ireland, yeah, and my grandfather's sister, the only girl in that generation, is Kathleen Clare, and I didn't know it at the time, but she's 98 and the matriarch of our family, and yeah, so Clare for those three, but Clare for St Clair of Assisi, which is another place I'd like to visit to Assisi.
Yeah, I think that's hard to say. I mean, you're an absolute moron if I don't care if you are a Muslim or a Baptist or a Methodist or anything like that. If nobody said like, I don't want to go to Vatican City and see Vatican City, then you would be an absolute idiot. The same goes. Well, wait a minute. The same goes as if you were that dumb as to say, I mean, would I like to see Mecca? Would I stand there and like to see that with my own eyes and see that? Yes, 100%. Would you like to see the?
It.
Well, no, just to see
Or the Wailing Wall in Jerusalem. I'd love to see that too.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to go to the Blue Mosque or?
Yeah, no, my mother. The only reason my mother went to the Vatican, aside from my brother and I being raised Catholic, was she wanted to see Michelangelo's work on the Sistine Chapel ceiling, and she said that herself.
Right, just for the the artistry. I mean, that would be enough to go right there.
Anyway, I've said it several times, fools, and I could talk theology and Catholicism and make fun of it with you all night, but
Yeah,
we need
Gutter's
to let
kinda
Dennis
mad,
get
though.
some sleep.
Yeah, Gutters gets kind of mad. She's
Yeah,
I didn't know
know.
if anybody knows this, but Gutters is actually a
She's a
what do they
sniper.
call it? No. She's one of those. She rides a bicycle and goes and puts like pamphlets at your front door and stuff. She's one of those.
Yes.
Curry. I know Curry.
Mormons. Gutters actually a Mormon.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you. No, hang on. Are you sure,
I'm
Mormon?
more off
She
than
told
on.
me
I'm more
Jehovah's
off
Witness.
than on, but
She told me Jehovah's Witness. Are you sure, Phils? I'm not doubting what
Well,
she
maybe she is going for
did
more
you
for
see
the
my Christmas
watchtower.
tree?
She might be going more for the watch. That's what made me think. I mean, she damn sure ain't no Quaker unless she just hadn't got back from her.
Well, unless
little
she's got
trip.
Quaker oats. Don't judge her for eating Quaker oats, fools.
Well, I
Would
used
you
to be,
sew
I
her
was
Quaker
born
oats?
Catholic and then I recovered.
No, she was born Catholic, then came to her senses, so to speak.
Now, Megan, one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life is going to the largest Buddhist temple in the world.
Oh, I would love that.
One of the coolest things. It's actually the second largest religious monument right after Angkor Wat. But
Have you
going
seen
to,
Angkor? You have not seen Angkor Wat, have you?
no, but I've been to Borobudur, which is
I
the
want to go to
second
Machu
largest.
Picchu. I know it's a different
Gutters,
thing,
fuck you.
Machu Picchu, and
Oh,
the
Machu Picchu would be awesome.
and the ruins near Machu Picchu. That's not Machu Picchu. I can't. Oh, I can see them in my mind's eye. I can't think that like those Inca ruins would be awesome, but they're hell. I got 2 bad ankles, so I don't know if I could climb to see them. But even to see them from the air.
Well, listen, if you can climb to the top, we'll cut your head off and throw it down the bottom. I mean,
No,
we'll do like the whole
no.
ritual and shit
My
like that.
mother will climb with me, and I'll push. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. You didn't hear me say that.
Wow, Megan. Wow. All right, in your show, Gutters.
All right,
I'm
Gutters,
gonna
love
get out of
you.
here.
I mean,
Fools, I'm wildly indifferent to you, sir, but do love you.
All I heard was wildly into.
Indifferent, darling. I'd tell you to get the shit clean from your ears, but there'd be a vast open space to rival the Grand Canyon between your ears if you did, darling.
Yeah, the only thing else that would rival was maybe your.
Never mind. I am going to watch The Front Man and watch Squid Game again. Gutters, thank you for putting up with him.
Sorry, I broke up there for a second. Yeah, I'm back.
No, you did not, you piece of shit. All right.
Thanks for coming on, Megan. You have a
All right,
great night.
guys. Take care. And Falls
Later, guys.
wildly indifferent, but still love Mr. Duggar more, but it's Duggar.
All right, see you later, Megan.
All right. Here we go. So we're ready to go out.
Yep, I'm getting out of
Lick-a-light.
here too. Yeah, in your show, do your little get out of there thing. Love all you guys. Thanks for having me on, Gutters.
Thanks for coming on.
I see. I keep really. I kept trying to leave them on the not Facebook, but YouTube thing. So I have to
I
do
know.
this. All
I
right.
know it's freaking weird. All right. Talk to you later.
I
Thanks,
am weird.
darling. Okay. Where am I?
I don't
Okay,
even know how to
first
get
of all,
myself out of here. Take me
It's
off.
like,
Just
how
take
do
me
you-
off of here.
how do you
Kick
get
me
out of
off.
here?
I'm usually
You out?
running these things. I'm not a guest that often.
Okay. I removed you. Do you want out or just want removed? Okay. He'll figure it out if he wants removed or if he just wants it put in the back. Thanks, y'all. I'm so glad you hung out. We did out 8 hours and 16 minutes, believe it or not. So we'll just play the intro and call it a night. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out with us. Love you much. And see you Friday at 9 a.m. Good night, y'all.
News bulletin. Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong.